in the stream.
Wow.
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 Surprising.
It's just the fucking next hour of the stream as everyone takes turns going, ow, while fucking we wait on Steve.
Wow.
He arrives and we're all, wow.
Dude,
Wow.
that's not even in the
Wow.
120.
Getting there.
Be here.
He has to travel by car, Kieran. Come on.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
There's a silence after a second. Sorry, I just laughed at the idea of just there's the fucking wow happening in the background and then just nothing.
Wow.
That's what normally happens when someone does that joke.
Yeah, that's fair.
Steven would do this to
I'll be right back.
Yeah, before we start, if anyone
Do
needs
this
to get
first.
some water or go to the facility, now should be the time, I guess.
Did all
Should
that
I have
right
everything I need
before.
for at least an hour?
Pager?
I mean, while we're waiting, I guess I could go cook a hot dog or something.
That is not a short thing, but okay.
I mean, depends.
How long?
if you're
How
just
long does it
microwaving
take you to cook hot dogs?
Do you not
I'm
boil
not-
water to do it?
I'm not grinding out the sausage to make it first.
Yeah, but boiling water isn't like a fucking.
I'm not
instant
boiling.
process.
I'm not boiling the hot
He's
dog.
You're
microwaving it.
putting them in.
Nope, not doing that
No?
either.
Which one are you doing then?
Gonna start a fucking
Uh,
campfire.
I-
Start a
on
fucking
stick.
grill?
Huh?
You gonna start a grill?
No, put it in a skillet.
Uh,
Y'all say everything except the correct way to make a hot dog.
you boil
Are
them.
you not air frying your hot dogs?
I hate air fryers.
You hate air fryers? Yeah, damn, you're objectively wrong then.
They're not bad for some things, but I don't like it for
Yeah, but
some.
it seems
It's
normal
a
to me that you would
convection
boil
oven
them.
with a fan. That's all it is.
Boiling.
Okay, the sound is annoying, yeah.
Okay, what we talking about?
I was
Uh,
talking about
hot-
making
hot
hot
dogs.
dogs. And I'm like, wouldn't that take a while? And then we described multiple ways, and he's not doing any of them.
Huh. How are you doing hot dogs, David?
It's not
Oh,
David.
just
Who's
some
making
butter
hot
while-
dogs?
Pat. I don't know why, but every time we fucking start playing a game, he sees it as like the perfect time. Like, I'm gonna make food right
Yeah,
now.
I know. Well, that's because Pat's IQ puts him at something that most people would refer to as retarded. And he doesn't have a objective understanding of how time works. You see,
I mean, it's fine since Steven's not
when a
here anyway.
D&D group says, we start at 7, Pat is of the group of people that go, ah, gotcha, 7:45. Because that's still got a 7 in it.
I'm here. It's Steven that's not here.
Yeah, I know, but Steven...
Do you have your
Yeah.
hot dog then?
This is. I mean, I think probably Pat just eats at this hour normally.
I do. And plus,
Same.
It's
which is why I made
afternoon,
my
it's-
food before I came down.
it is evening/morning for everybody else. It's afternoon for Steven, so he has no excuse.
Actually, it's midnight
What
for
are you
me,
talking
so...
about?
I'd say, like...
That would be morning.
No, it's not.
Some people would not consider midnight morning.
It is twilight, you bitch.
Fucking, yeah, it was like, wake up at the crack of dawn, it's still fucking pitch black out.
It
Pat's like,
is
beautiful morning.
AM. It is AM.
Not for
Yeah.
us.
That
We
doesn't
don't
mean
use
it's in
AM.
the morning.
Yeah, we don't use AM, so fuck off.
What do you use?
They have 24-hour time.
Yeah.
It's presently fucking 00 whatever the minutes are there. 0006.
It
Exactly.
doesn't. What do you mean? Whatever the minutes there. Oh, I forgot.
It's 6.
The
I
minute
didn't look at a clock until I said that, and I was like, oh, it's 6. There you go. Which is a bad excuse because I have a clock on every fucking corner of the screens that I have in front of me. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna look at that corner. I'm doing something. I'm looking at how long it takes to boil hot dogs.
Fair, I guess.
I actually never
That's
bought
not
one,
what
so I
he's
also don't
doing, though.
know.
He's fucking putting them in a skillet, and I'm like, then that don't make any damn sense to me. Whatever my family
Tempted
did.
to
hot
try
First
dogs
in
to
my
are
house,
fry
great.
we
a
always
hot dog now.
microwave them.
I'm sure it would work. But like when I
I'm-
think hot dogs, it's either boiling or on a grill.
I cook them in
I
a
don't know
skillet
if that
with
makes
butter,
me weird.
but yeah,
You
it's
butter
not
the
like
hot dog? Wouldn't you butter the bun? Words are hard.
you put
There's
butter in the
butter in it?
pan, a hot dog on the buttered pan.
I mean, wouldn't putting it on the skillet
Feels
just
weird.
kind of?
Fuck it
I mean,
up.
that's. I mean, no. Wouldn't
You're
it be
being
kind of
mean
the
to
same
me,
thing as
so
grilling?
I'm
Not
gonna start
being
the
mean
grill.
to you. I've never seen someone cook a fucking hot dog in a skillet.
Like,
So the
Same.
process is
Oh wait,
alien to me.
technically,
do you just like what do you put in the skillet for you to cook the hot dogs on them, Pat?
A little bit of water.
Okay. Fair enough.
Sausage links in there.
Just reduce it so
I mean,
you
this
get
is
enough
the-
I mean,
sauce
now that there's a
afterwards.
The
thing.
water eventually boils off, and then or simmers off, evaporates. Then you don't have to worry about the water.
But
It's
how do you get
just
hot
there.
dog water?
This method doesn't involve hot dog water.
You're missing the best part then.
What Kieran drinks in his free time.
Nah. You freeze it into ice cubes and serve it to people you fucking hate.
Oh, the
Hey, guess what?
idea.
I don't let people that I hate come near my house.
Karen's like, here, have some gelatin.
You don't have to
Pat-
necessarily hate them. You have to hate the fact that they're there.
Pat, aren't you in your house right now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Where's your
I
hot
mean-
dog water ice cubes?
I've never once mentioned that I hate myself.
You don't have to
No,
mention
that
it.
is
Better get
incorrect.
cracking.
That is incorrect, Pat. About once every time we play this fucking game, you're like, I hate myself. I completely forgot about X.
Yeah.
What?
No, I'm not joking. I'm not gaslight you or anything. You literally have multiple times said that you hated yourself because you forgot something about about one thing your character could do or another.
Did I hear you
No.
say I'm not trying to cast light or anything? Like the complete
Gaslight.
opposite of-
Gaslight.
Oh, gaslight. I heard gaslight, like the exact opposite of throw shade.
No. Like he may not be meaning to gaslight me, but he's misremembering.
I don't
You know,
think so.
The fucking
As
last 10
That
sessions.
sounds like
I'm
gaslighting.
pretty sure I've
the
said
last
I'm
fucking
an
10
idiot.
sessions of this game have been recorded. Again, Pat, you don't have to say that you're an idiot. We already know. But anyways,
Yeah,
the last 10
that's what
sessions
I've
of this
said.
game has been
I've
recorded.
called myself
But to
stupid
insult
or a
yourself in
dumbass
such a way
or
has to,
retarded,
like-
but I've never said I hate myself.
I
Wouldn't that be like the insinuation?
I mean,
Or
we
the
can easily
logical
go.
conclusion, I
Just because
suppose?
I'm stupid doesn't mean I hate myself.
I guess because you're stupid, you wouldn't hate yourself.
How does that logic apply?
Stupid
I-
people have stupid thoughts.
still
Hey,
You're the one taking offense. I didn't call you stupid.
you savagely implied.
He's the one who called himself stupid.
Yeah, he was the one with the heaviest implications.
But since he put it together, obviously his thoughts aren't stupid enough. He's not a stupid person. There you go.
I'm selectively stupid.
Okay, then it's definitely not my fault.
I never said it was your fault. Where did you get that implication?
Because you were like,
This is,
hey.
you need to understand this. Pat is
You-
intelligent.
Hey,
He's not smart.
You can't point out that I'm stupid. I
didn't
point out
point it
that
out.
I'm stupid.
Pat, I believe you are intelligent. But you're pretty dumb.
I mean, that is true with all intelligent people.
This is true of all people. Someone's intelligent at something. Everyone's going to be retarded at something.
That's
Humanity is
objectively
full of
untrue.
idiot savants.
No,
Now, I
Pat-
agree that there are a lot of intelligent people, and they're pretty stupid at some things. But
Why
I'm
do you hate all the
also-
stupid people in this world?
I do not hate all the stupid people in my way. That would imply that I hate myself.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is
what I was
untrue.
trying to get you to say.
Well, it's not.
I was really hoping you could go for it. Because
I'm pretty sure you can do like 2 clips back on the stream and we can find it.
Expertly.
Okay, you were saying, Pat,
What was I saying?
about all the stupid people in the world?
You hate yourself.
Oh no, I do believe that there are some people out there that are just plain stupid. They don't think before they act, which
They're still
means
probably
they're
smart at
also not
something.
intelligent.
That's what I'm saying. They're still smart at something, even if they're
They're smart
What
at
if
being
they're
stupid.
not?
There's something they're good at. That's the point. Even
I mean-
if they're
I mean-
absolutely not, then they're dead because there's no way that they survived. If someone's taking
That's-
care of them,
I'm
they're smart
good
at
at
being lazy
breathing.
asses.
I'm good at breathing.
How long can you
Yeah.
hold your
I mean,
breath?
Yeah,
I mean, think about the people that even
Unless you have
sometimes
like a
call-
congenital deformity, you can
No, they
generally
remember-
say
smoke.
that
No,
you're good at
no,
breathing.
then they smoke because they're not good at breathing anymore.
No, remember this. For example, I don't breathe good, so I'm immediately
Yeah,
disqualified.
you have a congenital deformity.
Yeah, so, but think about this. Think about all the people that David has described to us all the years. Like, they are smart in the sense that they are alive after all the shit they've done.
That doesn't make
Some of them are
smart.
very good at breaking the law. In so many ways.
Can law?
if you haven't
No,
died,
I don't
you're
want
good
to
at
go
living.
down that rabbit hole.
If you
What?
haven't died, you're good at living. That's what we can boil it down to.
That is
No,
that is
Well,
untrue.
that has to be like there has to be a time limit or a grace period, like where that can't be the case. Like
I mean,
you can't call a
even if you're
fucking
3 years old, even if
2-second
you're
old
3 years old,
toddler.
if you still haven't died, you have succeeded at life so far.
Yeah, but that's other people doing it for you.
You're still there.
I-
It's like
You're-
your body is operating.
I mean, that's all. That's all. You can't take credit for autonomous shit.
No, okay. I agree with Kieran. All babies are
They're-
losers.
Their body is intelligent enough to
fuck
keep
ass
them
living.
functioning.
That's not.
They're-
That's intelligent design, not intelligence on the fucking designed.
And yet, I'll take credit for my body state. Thank you very much.
I'm intelligent at being designed.
I mean, you say this, but the humans aren't that well designed.
Humans were
Thinking
put
of that
together
fucking
wrong.
Thinking of that MythBusters like Babylon Bee thing where they had like a fake MythBusters episode. Like today we're gonna be myth busting God, and they made God is fake because they say intelligent design is a thing, but here's my intelligent design of a human. It's just a bigger, stronger human with 2 penises.
Some big-
And they're like myth busted. It's so fucking stupid.
I can beat that. Just the exact same picture, but just 2 additional things. It's like an echidna.
So yeah, as I was saying, like, yeah, unless someone, even someone that is like completely mentally handicapped, like they're just basically a living corpse, they're breathing or whatever. You want to actually boil it down to, can they be intelligent? I think we can akin to something like Helen Keller, where she was kind of otherwise doomed to a life of,
Silence?
ineptitude and yeah, all that stuff that she wouldn't be able to really do anything other than take up space. But someone had shown through like being able to teach her that she was an intelligent woman after it all, and someone that stole that woman's husband. So a thought. But anyways, the point is like even if someone is like doomed to something, like another good example of that could be it's like I'm thinking of like the opposite of Stephen Hawking, where his body was like trapped. Like if someone is trapped in their body, like even if they have some sort of mental thing where they just can't really think beyond just drooling or something like some people in the world, I would hope that their brain has some level of function, that they are doing something, because otherwise they are essentially brain dead if they have absolutely nothing at all going in their head. In which case, could you qualify that as a person? Which that's another argument. Let's not start that. But if someone has the ability to think enough that you could deem them sapient, there's something going on in their noggin they're good at.
Just some. Are we just throwing some like really just some people that only watch like reality TV under the bus right here? Is that what you're trying to do? With the not
Yeah,
thinking.
I'm just thinking. Unfortunately, it seems most humans are only good at taking up space. On like they're good at that in their free thoughts. Like they're driving down the road, and instead of thinking about how should I emerge, they decide I wonder if I can get into a car accident. Woo!
I mean, the call. We've talked about this. The call to the void is real, and some
Yeah,
people have it worse than others.
but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Is like it's not me saying like they're only good at that. It's just that you only ever get to see that they're good at being dumbasses.
Yeah, I mean, some people enjoy it, and as long as they don't actually do it, because
You
the
mean
ones that
like some
do
people just
and
enjoy the call of the void? Is that what you're as opposed to some people just? Sorry, when you say some people just enjoy it, it's almost sounding like some people just enjoy being stupid fucks. That's what I'm hearing from
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Correct.
I mean, ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, some people just don't want to know David, and they'll just keep being themselves until the end. And like, I am very sorry to say this, David, but like, for example, what you've described about her, your mother is very much like that. But she'll
Yeah.
just be yourself until the end.
Bro, no, the sister is so much worse. But anyway,
Why would you tell us this?
because my aunt.
I believe you.
Your aunt
Sorry,
hates
what?
you?
Oh,
Oh no. There's
I
two
can't.
of them.
I can't say anything. Starting to laugh at me. It's not. It's mad at me.
Not like you.
I'm just
well,
trying to be
David.
like, don't put dirty dishes over gargling. But I'm trying to piss her off too much. It's, she's got other things
Yeah.
going on. Trying not to.
Be a part of.
No,
Use as
exasperate.
ammo.
No, it's like her husband died like a month or two ago now. But we were talking about like unless you're bad at living, you're like you'd be dead or something. That's when she comes up the stairs and looks at me. I'm like, fuck.
Well, I mean, you didn't mean it in that way.
Well, I
So-
know, but I'm just
Sure.
trying to like. No, like I fucking once brought up dogs, and I forgot that she had to like give up all her pet dogs. You just fucking trip upon these things like landmines.
Yeah.
Landmines in our
Wait.
Terraria world.
Well, David,
I
she
still
she's
blame
very
you for that.
she is very good at taking offense.
Yes, that's true.
God
An expert
damn.
at it. She's actually. Sorry, that goes into the other thing. When we try and talk to her about anything, she actually literally says, "I know everything."
Ah, the legendary skill.
Yeah.
Why don't you just
Then-
consider doing that before you talk to her? Just know everything.
Yeah. So
No,
funny,
it's
'cause
no,
then
it's a
I'll bring
simple
up I'll bring up something from the like, oh, it's from the internet, and she goes, I don't know about it. I know everything but that.
Something you don't know?
That's
No,
a
it's
lot
just-
to not know.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
simple
almost, in
two-step.
fact, it's almost 90% of human knowledge.
When you go to tell her something, David, there's this
your
simple
name
like
Google,
two-step
Heather?
there's this simple two-step verification for if you should. It's like, do I tell her anything? She knows everything, and you just leave. You shouldn't bother.
Yeah, though, that's not going to win you ever any favors with people like that.
Oh, of course not. But I mean, you kind of do that kind of thing to people you don't kind of want the favor from.
Well, I know, but
You're
I'm
assuming that I want
directly
to win
related.
favors.
I'm directly related to this person. Until they do something that outright pisses me, I'm not going to try and upset them.
That is fair. That is very fair. And I say this, but I've cut family ties because shit.
Oh yeah, no, like I consider the once nephew I had as unrelated to me, stolen from me, and tried to like accuse me of committing crimes and shit like that. And then the severing tie of it all was when he had sex with his own sister. That's when I went, nah, we're not related.
Yeah, that's not great. That's very not great. Until you said that last part, I was simply just thinking jokes of like you as a poster as a person who caused like Third World War.
No, he meant like he said like I tried to start a fire in that. I'm the one that gave him counterfeit money because he was in middle school, I think it was. He was for early high school. He fucking printed out paper money and tried to pass it off as real money, like a fucking dumbass.
Yeah. Is he in jail now?
No, he's in California. Basically the same thing.
Oh.
He currently has at least 2 children that he doesn't know the whereabouts of. And he was addicted to heroin, for which is somehow still now current girlfriend and trying to break him off of. But I can't
See?
fucking fathom how people just fall at the laps of people like that.
See, Pat? He's pretty good at getting heroin. That's tell.
Dude,
Fuck.
it took me so much fucking willpower the last time I physically saw him. He had like a different girlfriend with him. And I just really wanted to like take her aside and be like, "Are you sure you want to date this guy? He's had sex with dogs in his own sister."
Yeah, it's I do understand your like temptation to either do that or crack him upside the head with the maul.
Why not both?
If he had succeeded in stealing something that I really cared about, I would kill him. But I still have my Squirtle doll. That's the most important thing in my possession.
Fair. So this is the thing. If that indeed happens,
Just related to my fucking Squirtle doll, which I am not I'm not ashamed to admit that I care for that thing. I've had it since I was 3 years old. I was going to take it to college, and my mom was like, "No, don't," because people were being mean to Kathy when she took her like bunny doll or piggy doll or something. I forget which one she cared about more. To college, and like her fucking male friends would like take piggy and have like knives against it and stuff, and took pictures to be like, "Oh, we have ransom notes," and they said like they were mean to her, and they give it back because she's a girl. Someone's gonna tear the head off and something like. She did not appreciate the fact that I kept saying like, if someone hurts the Squirtle, I will hurt them. If someone takes his head off, I will screw their head off physically. She did not let me take him to college, which is fair because I meant it.
this is the thing, David. If you ever kill someone,
You mean ever?
when the next time it happens,
When you get caught,
yeah,
Okay.
if you're getting caught, please do just send to this Discord that you got caught and how you did it, because we want to know.
Dude, every time I
No.
have these thoughts,
no,
every time I
please
have,
just say, word it in a way like you read a book.
every time I have
I mean,
these
if
thoughts,
he's already caught,
every time I have
Yes,
these
but
thoughts,
I don't
do
want to be
have
implicated.
the idea of how I'm going to have to explain this to you guys later. Like, hey, the next fucking 400 sessions are going to be canceled. I'm going to jail. Bye. Because,
Wow.
You're
Now,
not going to use your one free call to do a fucking session over the phone with us?
I don't think they let me hang on for fucking 6 hours.
don't worry, David. I think I have enough money to mail you a grand our fucking Monopoly get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
We'll do our turns over email.
what do you mean you let him go? He had a card.
It says get off free. You're like, oh, okay. Didn't know we had those.
It's like,
Hold on, someone's calling
it's
for me.
like, yeah, sir. It's like, what do you mean he has a card?
Okay.
In the back is Mr. Monopoly. He's like, he seems like a respectable fella.
I mean, he's a millionaire. Just like all millionaires, you just need the car to get out.
Mr. Monopoly heard you slap your face. He's a trillionaire. Come on.
He's neither. I think he bankrupted.
I mean, I don't mind getting slapped by him, because he'd probably leave at least, 1,000 so I don't sue him.
What? Why would he do that? You could just pay his lawyer 1,000 so he doesn't have to pay you.
Yeah.
He probably would need to pay a lot more. It's usually cheaper to pay the person who did something than the lawyer to defend yourself.
Well, rich people have lawyers on retainer.
Yeah. You can't just pay them like he can literally just ask a lawyer to do it while he's doing another case of his. So like it would be very hard for him. Also, he could probably just cover it up.
I didn't slap him. He slapped me.
Also, there's one thing where people just do things out of the principle, Pedro. Where he would slap you and you would like he probably like he can spend instead of giving you $1,000, he could probably spend $1K on not giving you anything, just to not give you anything.
What did I walk back into?
I was Pedro
The Monopoly
called
man slapping Pedro.
because Pedro called him a millionaire, and I said he'd slap you if you're he's at least a trillionaire. And the point is, Pedro said, I mean, I'd be fine with it. I'd still he'd probably like drop me $1,000 for me not to sue him. And I'm like, I mean, I think he just out of principle just pay his lawyers or do something to not pay you at all.
No, I understand why rich people would try and do like things that would cost them more money to prevent them from giving it to people because it's like the thing in the thing in China, right? Where if you injure somebody.
No, go ahead.
Oh, China had a thing where their law was something like if you injure somebody so that they cannot work anymore, a percentage of your future payments goes directly to them or their family.
Oh, is that
Yes,
why they get on in front of
Yeah.
cars?
Yes, that's why they jump in front of cars because they are willing to fake injuries multiple times, even be like, "Oh, this guy hit me and then this guy hit me," because fucking law system is apparently in shambles that they can't recognize that somebody's already doing it. Or they would try and get like, my brother also is hurt, so they just lays around their house playing video games while getting 10% of this guy's checks. The problem is somebody can have this happen to them to the point that they're not actually even making money anymore. But if you kill them, you only have to pay for their funeral. So drivers in China will back up on people and try and crush their skulls underneath the wheels because their fucking law system is horrendous.
There's also no good Samaritan law. That's why people don't help injured people. Because then the injured person could just go around, no, he actually hurt me.
Yeah.
While I was on the ground.
Dragons still exist in China and they're called escalators.
I mean, that's just such an easy way to put a mark on you.
What, to jump in front of a car? Yeah, that's why people die, because they might get very mildly injured. But because people don't want to pay them money for the rest of their lives, they will go out of their way to try and kill them.
No, I understand. Imagine that if at the time you just were stunned for a second, you couldn't back up. He already put himself in the spot you could back up on him, and it's the point. Just like, okay, I'm gonna kill him.
There's almost 2 billion people in China. Who cares?
Yeah, joke. That's also a thing that happens. If the guy gets sick of paying money to someone after a while, they'll hire a hit with their saved up money.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm confirming what you're saying. China, when I say I feel racist against the Chinese, I'm not talking about like some Chinese guy walking around in America. I'm talking about the state of people living in China that makes me feel like they are like subhuman. It's not really their fault entirely. It's more of their fucking country doing that to them.
David,
I wouldn't call that racism.
Scissor 7 makes a whole lot more sense now.
I don't know. I just call it a general dislike of the Chinese government system and culture.
I bet the
moderate.
Chinese
They've-
people living in
Mod-
Taiwan are the Chinese people living in Taiwan. I bet are cool people.
And so they've after said this about the Chinese, like in the Hitman, I'm like, just yeah, like Scissor 7 just makes a whole lot more sense now.
Oh yeah.
Just make bank out of it.
But you're about to say like all these Chinese viewers that we're gonna get on Twitch, all because the people who would be watching my Twitch would be the people who got hit by a car and then lazing around all day. Why else would they watch this shit? Who are just like, all right, I'm gonna save up money and kill this guy. How dare he? Have you seen some of the Chinese Twitter people where they're just like when China annexes America, cannot wait for all white women to be launched into sun.
What?
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. I can't tell if they're fucking fake trolls or if that's just what Chinese people think because I didn't look that much into it. But people say, from what I've seen about it, is some of them are real because they'll post this kind of shit to get social credit point scores up. Of course, I think if you have access to Twitter as a Chinese person, your social credit score must be high enough to, right?
They're definitely not
guess.
living in China.
VPN.
Yeah. I'd say we've given Steven ample time to show up. He hasn't, so...
Yeah, I don't know. What was it this week that he said that you would have to do patrol and he wouldn't be here?
I also
think that
asked
was-
him last week if he was going to be able to show up for the game.
I believe he said it was this week, but I think it was on Saturday, but I don't remember.
But that's so cool. It's like, I understand he's probably sleeping. Is probably happening. So, the game just gets harder because you're down a damage dealer. Whatever story was exactly. He was just kind of a frontliner.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, the last time we fought, like, it was hard to hit, it didn't hit hard.
He's not a damage
Been
dealer
two
only in
levels
the
since
reason
then,
that he's
so I
got
don't know.
like horrendous luck.
Yeah, you're down your good roller. Everyone rolls bad this game.
What do you mean good roller?
I mean, I didn't roll that bad. I also just didn't roll that great.
Aaron
Indeed.
doesn't count because he doesn't roll very much, but when he does, it's somehow high.
Aaron doesn't count because he rolls constantly. He adds a D8 onto every fucking thing he does.
I'm
6.
gaming.
Isn't that the 6 plus 1?
How many numbers was it supposed to be in the ID? It was 12, right? Or no, that's not 12. I can't count. That's 10.
Your ID is boobies.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to remember how many zeros it was before that.
Oh,
Um,
It was 10 letters, wasn't it? Or 10
yeah, I think
numbers.
it's 10,
let me see.
10 numbers.
0, 1. Why, Mr. 0? 1, 2, 3,
Actually, it's 9, unless I
6,
missed
7.
it.
Yeah, maybe it's
Okay,
9.
well
Sorry.
then it's 0, 0.
At least the one
Right.
I have is 9, and I believe I did it correctly at the time.
1, 2, 6, 7.
Everybody just fucking use your school IDs you had for middle school or elementary, whatever you had for that.
I have no clue what my IDs were. I don't have the
Mine
card
weren't
anymore.
that long.
I don't even
9 letters
remember
long.
mine, anything, so I don't know their size.
I don't remember them off the top of my head, but they weren't 9 letters long.
Do you have any type of card that
or
could
I-
work for that?
I used mine for my credit card PIN number, and I fucking forgot it after a while.
Well, I could have used part of a thing I have. I just don't know how to translate to your language.
Sorry, what now?
The card that says yes, I spent like 3 hours in a place with the army, and I went home. I don't know what the
What?
fuck would be the name in English.
Yeah, because because that's what we have is in the fucking National Defense Day that we have. We essentially go visit a part of our military and spend there, and we hear them out, and they're like, "Do you want to join?" And after that, we basically get no more compulsion to join the military.
And I forget what it's called exactly, but I have like an enlistment card in case they ever have to forcibly enlist people.
Draft? In case they draft you?
Yeah, that.
Would probably work similar like that. But yeah, I just have a
Forcibly
card
enlist.
saying
Like, what's the
yes, I do.
difference? Speaking of my
I don't
draft
even have a
where
card.
I mean, I guess the difference would be conscripting.
Here it
I
is.
think
This thing
I
is
think, but
mad fucking old. This thing is like falling apart.
by the way, Pedro, I think by the 2-year difference that we had going there, I literally didn't even get the card. I think there's just all digital.
Alright, I was gonna look at how many numbers was on the service card, so I could say like how much America uses. But half the numbers are faded away. It's so old now.
Okay, yeah, the card. I'm reading the back of the card. Yeah, the card basically says until I'm 35-year-old, I can be called if needed. Basically,
Yeah, same. I have to hold on to that legally speaking.
I probably have as well.
I wasn't given one, so I don't. Either I
I
lost mine. I don't care.
I was gonna say, yeah, you were probably given one. It might have been mailed to you, like it was me, and you just
Yeah.
shredded it.
I mean, mine was also mailed because this
I
takes the
didn't
time to be
shred it.
done.
I think it literally went like into my grandmother's house, and probably when she changed house, it went to the trash. Because in between, because when I came back to Portugal, or email or address to many mails and shit was still my grandma, and like 2 years ago she moved, like a year ago and some, yeah, 2 years ago she moved. So yeah, she
Yeah,
probably
if it is
let
just
her
a simple
know.
thing of you
I
weren't
mean-
there, it wasn't open, then someone just threw it in the trash.
That's the thing. Until I get drafted, it's very unlikely. Is being 5'2" and having asthma.
I think you having asthma makes it so that you can't be enlisted.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I'm I'm currently technically overweight. I have asthma and I'm 5'2". I'm not getting to the army. Like even if I wanted, it'd still be hard as shit.
Yeah,
I hope
that
I also
reminds
don't
me.
get. I'm not as bad as you, but I hope I'm bad enough.
I am now no longer eligible to enlist in the army. They wouldn't want to take me because I'm now old enough to have obtained certain things. Funny because I think physically
brain.
I'm stronger than most people.
You've obtained certain things. A brain. You obtained your second brain cell. Congratulations.
Oh, bro, I remember in high school, fucking army recruiters would fucking gravitate around. Like, hey, son, you want to join the army? I'm like, no. Because my mom kept saying, never join the army. Not worth it.
I
I
mean,
remember being young wanting to join the army because I was like, when I get old enough, I'm not going to be allowed to go to the commissary, right? They're like, yeah, once you get old enough, if you're not married to an army person, you're not allowed to go to the commissary base like where all the are, or the ABC store, or these other things like the exchange. I'm like, I guess I'll join the army, and then my mom's like, you'll marry someone from the army. We live on base. We live on base. Okay, you marry someone. All right. As you were saying, Joe.
I was literally just thinking of you joining the army. It's like I understand having the physique to join the army to carry shit on you, David. But it's to a certain point, it's like I don't know, like they take people's like huge people like with it's like what are you gonna do? Block bullets with them? It's like what the fuck?
Like, I'm gonna be running across the field wearing
Just
Mark 1 Iron Man armor.
They'll just give you an RPG and just be like, so you hold it, the other one aims, and it's all everything fine.
yeah, if you get
I'll terrify the Russians. I'm gonna be coming at them with a fucking detached machine gun from the back of a jeep.
You know, like that, you're just basically going to be the Heavy from TF2.
And much like the Heavy, no, I guess I never did complete that doctorate in literature. Never mind.
I just do like the idea of you, David, simply going against the Russians. Like it's it's just you shirtless with his heavy machine gun lagging behind you. It's just in a lunchbox. Okay.
I was gonna say I can't be shirtless out there because bullets will go through me. I do want armor.
Nah, it'll be fine. the fucking Juggernaut sound from fucking Modern Warfare 2.
Hmm.
Just with the bullets entering but not exiting. I guess it's time to do this.
Yep. I'll give Steven a bit more time to wake up by focusing on Ingram at first. Besides, he does have a bit of a
He has
head
like
start on you
a
guys.
day start, more or less.
Not even
It's a
really,
couple hours start.
Yeah. All right, Ingram.
It's good.
You pull up to the fucking town of Onyxvale.
So true.
It's another nice, large cityscape. There's buildings that you can see in the distance of the city that go up for like 6-7 floors here and there. A lot of things are 3-story buildings, like apartment complexes, other built like businesses that have just businesses on top of one another, things like that. You know, nice, like Victorian style street, I guess you could say.
Well, I guess Ingram's just like gonna find a place to fucking park his car and then start fucking skating on down the fucking streets.
I'm gonna be an asshole. Give me a drive check to parallel park.
Where's my drive? That's knowledge engineering, right? 27.
You fucking have inspiration on this too, huh?
It's a knowledge skill. I'd automatically get inspiration on that.
I'm just saying, like, why are you so
I didn't
afraid
even-
of driving in combat if you got that?
Because the DCs are stupid.
Yeah.
It's like 15 to drive straight, so it's 25 to do it when you're in combat.
I mean,
And you just rolled a 27.
Yeah,
I mean, you just roll to
You
roll
rolled
like
a 27
10.
on an 8.
I rolled really good on the fucking D6.
Eh.
Still, it's a 50-50 chance.
I don't know about that.
I mean, 10 plus 13 plus 2, that's the minimum you can roll. That's 25.
Alright, so Ingram, realistically,
Well,
you probably just parallel park all normal, like, just
55.
really well. But I really imagine you're just driving down the street, and you just hear someone go, deja vu, and you just fucking drift into the fucking spot.
Just fucking, yeah. No, he
Ingram's
doesn't
too lazy
drive
for
like
that.
a fucking... He doesn't drive in any interesting sort of way. He goes from point A to point B. His
I'd
car's
say
his
you
home,
drive
so
in
he
it.
can't wreck
I'd
it.
say you drive in an interesting way when you fucking go putt putt. You fucking back up, go for it a bit. You make a nice, perfect parallel park, and you get out, and someone just sees you immediately start wheeling down the street.
Well, I mean interesting in like a fucking interesting to look at way, because
No, I know,
his
but-
car's his fucking house, so he doesn't want to wreck it.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's fucking hilarious for the idea of like here. And imagine you see someone like you're at a Walmart parking lot or something, and you see someone just pull into the spot and then drop out, and they're wearing fucking rollerblades, and they're just going down the street immediately after. You'd be like, that guy was the one driving. Wait.
And then not only do they fucking pull out the rollerblades and start going down, then they fucking call out to you, "Hey, do you know where Easy G lives?"
Easy G, I love that. Easy G, yes, someone I'll have them roll a check to even understand what the fuck you're saying.
So did I get the name wrong? I couldn't
Yes.
even remember it. Of course I
To be
got
fair,
it.
that's not like something you will do it.
Kieran,
Considering that you
they
just heard
they
the name of,
direct
like,
you.
yeah.
They direct you to a less reputable street, where upon heading there, assuming you don't roll sense. I mean, you could roll sense motive. But yeah, they give you instructions where they, you know where Easy G lives, and the guy that you called out to is like looks around, fucking like runs up to you, and is like, "Shut up." All right, so you want an Easy G? I know where the honey's at.
Okay, well, he's definitely just gonna be like, "Oh, I have asked for the wrong thing. I was talking about the singer. I probably got the name wrong. I've been driving for a day." The one that's sick.
Kenny G,
Like,
saxophone
Yeah.
player.
All right, well, I just rolled a nat
Physical.
1. I rolled a nat 1 for you,
Oh,
not
okay.
for you, but on this guy. So he's just like, yeah, all right, you want the singer? Don't worry, I got just the person for you.
Yeah, okay, and he's just gonna start skating away. I'm good. There's been a horrible misunderstanding here.
Yeah, something like
He's just
that.
gonna walk,
I-
just gonna skate up to the next person who's gonna be like,
I do
Fuck
like
this
the
guy's name?
idea for you had the car for so long, Kieran. Did you just install a thing where you can put the wheels fully horizontal to parallel park directly?
He just
He's
goes
never
up to
had
the
enough
parallel
money to
park
do
spot,
that.
just doink. Yeah.
What the fuck was this guy's name? Oh
You have
god,
notes, don't you?
no.
Kenny G.
I'd
Sexton
remember
one
it,
player.
but I've been up for more than 24 hours, and I was like, this was a good
Here,
idea.
I'll drop the band I drew, which is my first draft, and also this was a lot of effort and time for me to draw 3 people in one image, so you're only getting the first draft.
Fair.
Dr. G, not Easy G.
No.
Magic mishaps.
I was thinking of a different band. Yeah,
Which
never
one
mind.
is Dr. G?
Yeah, figure that out.
He's the one that's sick.
Yeah, no, because he's
I
just going
guess
up.
when you see him,
Have
that's
you
well.
guys, you just go up to some guy, have you heard about, like, a sick guy? And the guy's just like, yeah, I've met some pretty sick people. No, not like sick good, like sick
Like,
actually.
physically ill.
He's like, yeah, I've seen some pretty physically ill things.
I mean, to be fair, Dr. G is both of them.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
He's sick and sick.
The fucking description I wrote for him in this character sheet still gives me a chuckle. It's just me fucking giving myself a pat on the back, saying this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So I guess Ingram's just going to go to the fucking next citizen and be like, you happen to
Give
know
me a
where...
gather information check, you stupid idiot.
Yeah, sure. That's basically what I was doing. I was just describing that he's just fucking going past people and bothering them. So, yeah, Diplo. That's, 21.
Okay. What'd you get the other 3 from? Oh wait, that is 21. Sorry.
When I'm gathering info, I
Yeah.
use my intelligence instead of my fucking charisma.
Kieran's
So
just
it goes up by 3.
Kieran's just gonna be the old man that's gonna go like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should fucking reveal the fucking Discord chat if we're gonna be doing this shit.
oh
Right.
fuck, this is a One Piece reference.
Is it like the fucking meme I've been seeing, but the One Piece is real?
Oh no,
No.
this is just Lao G is like an old man, and he just fucking goes every time he says G. He's like, "There's a G."
Right.
And now
Well-
since there's Dr. G, I'm like, yeah, there's a.
Well, Ingram, finding Dr. G isn't terribly hard. He owns a fucking mansion. So,
Zingram.
that's really funny considering the kind of music style that they play. I mean, people will argue that disco isn't funk, but they're very close.
Pretty much. Close enough. At least adjacent.
Yeah, they're musically adjacent. Besides, that's not you going down the street. Peter's way fatter than you. Like, not like
I
unconsiderably
mean, yeah,
fatter.
fucking Ingram's a rail, so that's not Ingram, but like, it's basically just like the...
I really like the idea that because there are people who are listening to Dr. G in this town, so they're acting like they're fucking like funk fans. That there's probably some people skating down the streets. You're probably not getting as weird as looks now that I think about it, but still, the idea that you drove a car and then got out with the skates on is what is fucking amazing to me.
It's literally just the case of like, of course I'm gonna do that, and I don't think I can just drive a fucking car into his house.
No, this is the thing. Ingram is built like Cusco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you look at me the wrong way, I'd probably fucking implode.
So, you know where he lives. He lives in a mansion up in the, I guess you would call it a gated community.
That's fine. He's gonna just skate on over to there.
Alright.
You.
Then But the last thing you'll get before is this. Without even opening the Discord, I'm going to assume this is the thing from. I forget what the song was called, but it's the one with the dancing Putin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Rasputin.
The Rasputin song.
I slightly left of center.
Yeah,
I just
You know, they put that music video up, but they now have a different song for it, so it doesn't fit the music video anymore.
is that right? I remember
Yes.
seeing a different version of that music video. I thought some like dumbass just made their own.
They got
game
rid
with it.
of the fucking one with Rasputin. Now it's the other, like, the other song was, what's the fucking... It's Love the Way You Move instead of fucking Rasputin.
I mean, by Boney M.
No, it's not the... They did their own version when they had the song.
But it's Boney M's song, right?
Either that or Teresa's. I don't know which one did the first.
Oh, I
first.
see.
Or-
This
The
is the
original one
warning.
is
I think Teresa's
Boney M,
was
yeah.
the... Did
I
a
believe Boney M was the
metal-
original.
Yeah, Boney M I think is the original. Teresa's was 2007 for the metal version. What's
think-
Boney M?
I mean, I might be
Uh,
getting this wrong, but I think "Love the Way
well,
You
no.
Move" might be the one I heard first.
It's the same for me. Boney M's was in fucking 2014. Teresa's was first.
Was?
Boney M is not 2014 for Rasputin. I remember doing Just Dance with that.
It might be the specific single. No, that's
19
okay. That's 78.
1979. You get the fuck out of here. I'm like, there's no way that's
Okay,
2014.
well,
I
tell
don't
me
think,
what the fuck this is meant to mean then.
I don't think Boney M was alive in 2014.
What the fuck's this meant to mean?
I don't know.
He was.
I guess it was just a fucking re-release album.
Yeah, probably the
Yeah.
re-release.
Oh, it's doing the, stupid.
Alright,
shit.
so Boney M was alive in 2014. Nobody needs to correct me there, but still.
So yeah, Boney M was the original version, then it was Teresa's, and then I think it was the slightly left of center one, which is the
Okay.
one I also probably heard first.
Well, in either case, as you're like arguing with the fucking like tool booth guy at the gated community who's not letting you through the gate, you're like, no, that was the 2014 version. He's like, we're not even that far in the years yet.
I am a whole ass doctor here to fucking heal the sick and all that shit.
Alright, so the security booth guy, who appears to be a fucking very wide halfling or a very like narrow dwarf, is like looking at you going, yeah, but you don't live here. Nobody told you to come here, so scoot.
So what, your employer doesn't want to get better?
He is the security guard for the entire gated community.
Mm-hmm.
Like a watch or whatever you want to call that.
Okay,
You're-
yeah, I get
You're
you.
you're outside of like a Beverly Hills fucking place.
Yeah, I guess I'll fucking try and give a call. I'm gonna try and find like a public phone and get to a
Yeah.
phone book.
Alright.
On contrary to many other agents, he is paid enough to care.
Well, the party pulls in from their train ride, fucking jumping out because they have to abduct from ASAP.
We jump out, we start putting up the payday masks.
They made it pretty quick given how long it took them to phone.
We took a train.
Aren't you looking? Yeah, first off, they took a train, and secondly, aren't you looking for a free phone booth?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so we have enough time.
I think that's giving them time, yeah.
Well-
because as opposed to you just going to the like,
I don't
they
think.
want to. They want a
I'm
copper
pretty sure
coin to
Ingram would
talk
know
to
that there's
somebody?
not fucking free phone booths, so you'd have to just fucking capitulate and suffer the cost.
Oh, I
How
assumed
long?
you were going to just bother businesses until one of them accepted. Hey, can I borrow your phone?
He would if he was willing to like flash shit, but he's not. So he's just gonna be like, "Ooh, I guess I'll eat the fucking
Fine, we'll give you some more time.
copper
since-
cost."
We'll give you some time since you've deserved it by fucking absconding sooner than ever. So, fine. You're in the phone booth. Who you calling?
I'm looking through the phone book.
Just give
I'm
me
not
a
going to find the
perception
name
check.
I'm looking for, but yeah.
Hold on,
No,
hold on. Roll to see if the phone book is still there.
Fair.
There was a car crash. Someone broke the phone, but now.
No, some jackass just stole it just because he could.
Yeah, fair.
Paper
It's
is
gone.
valuable.
All right.
Some jackass casted magic by it.
What am I doing?
You're at a phone booth. The chain that holds the phone booth down, the chain that holds the phone book down, broken.
Damn,
That
that's
asked me to
crazy.
roll, and I rolled.
Can you
I guess I'm gonna go to the next one.
Fair
By the
enough.
way, can you fucking imagine, like, you're poor, you finally got money to use the fucking phone booth. You go to a phone booth, and a caster just buffs himself right next to your phone booth, and you lose the call. It's like, no.
Could you imagine fucking stealing a phone booth? Like, imagine being such a piece of shit.
Fucking,
That's-
I'm expecting Doctor Who bullshit from you guys later. You're gonna disguise your fucking something as a phone booth later.
I don't know. I don't want people walking into that. People actually use phone booths nowadays.
Fair. Alright, so Karen, you walk around until you find one that has a phone booth. The next problem is you can give me a linguistics or a perception or something, but to save you time on either case, you're not going to find someone in the book whose name is simply G or prescribed as a doctor or G.
It's
Probably
probably using
are
his
people.
actual name.
But
There
David,
probably are people
yes.
who fucking argued to have their name doctor.
What about his
All of
doctorate in funk?
That is literally what is written on this sheet. I have fun. I will read this part. This is the part that I keep laughing at myself. Like, I'm so funny. I'm such a good person. Let me fillet myself some more. It goes, a doctorate in Funkalicious Beats, which not even a normal DMA does not exist yet in this world. So go figure what his title of doctor is good for.
A criminal record.
That now reminds me of the joke of is there a doctor in the plane and he stands up?
I would
Your doctor
hate
in the
for
plane
if
and a gnome jumps up. Yeah! Alright.
I hate the idea.
You're going to die, but you'll die in style.
I hate the idea of Doctor.
Could you imagine while you're dying, you just hear dun dun dun.
No,
I have a
Move
doctor.
your
It's like
body.
I'm a doctor. It's like I'm a doctor in liberal arts. Get out of here.
David, I just hate the idea of him having enough bluff to being drafted, and he becomes an officer because he has a doctor. Officer G. It's like, what the fuck?
I hate the idea that he's put in this circumstance.
Agent
where he's an
Hitler,
actual
FBI.
body.
I guess then,
I just started insulting the enemy, and they just started dying.
Yeah. Are there any of those other folks around that are fucking skating around, listening and fucking grooving to funk, I suppose? They might actually know his name. They're probably super fans, right? They live in the same town as him. Jesus
yeah, whoever
Christ.
did that, please don't.
It does it anyway.
Yo, your microphone is doing that stuff.
My microphone's not doing that. How dare
I
you?
said
He
Joe.
said Joe.
Oh. I thought you said no. Your microphone's doing that.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I put it up literally so I wouldn't make noise while I was chewing, and then at putting it down, it just kind of got stuck, so it did that noise.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go
Aaron.
across one of the other skating folk and ask if they know Dr. G's name.
Yeah, Kieran, I assume you can go up to them because remembering that that move speed listed for combat and everything is you jogging and thing. I imagine most people are probably moving at half that at normal times. So
yeah, I'm just catching up to him.
you go up to some guy that has you're like, oh god, he can't hear me. He has his AirPods in. Yeah, he has a fucking Walkman thing. Okay, Joe, fucking stop that.
What now? You didn't fucking move it.
Even talking to the sun is happening, so
Okay.
I I wonder if we are actually hearing him chew, and that's the problem.
That was.
I don't think that's
What is he
chewing.
chewing?
His
Sound
actual
waves?
microphone.
How would that be chewing you? How would I be talking to you while I was chewing, stupid?
Okay,
Many
it just
people
doesn't
talk
sound
with
the
their mouth
best.
open. What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Yeah, but it would still be noticeable.
I'm chewing on a bit of seaweed right now.
Seaweed's like fucking thin as shit, though. That seems
Yeah.
like it would be infinitely less noticeable than like, ah, yes, here I am actually chewing on something.
Yeah. Just saying though.
So yeah, I
Anyways.
flagged down this dude that's got his fucking Walkman.
Oh, cool audio tape. Let me start recording over it. You just hit the button.
Nah, he's just gonna kind of get in front of him and kind of wave to him.
Yeah, fair enough. So, let me be an asshole and just help explain why the party will catch up to you sooner than you probably like.
Great.
As you're waving up to like you escape to the guy and you're waving at him, and the guy just like he's bouncing to the beat and he just waves at you and he keeps fucking skating like next to you.
He's just kind of like point to his ears, like, take the fucking Walkman off.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
trying to
he's like,
to you.
yeah, I'm listening to some pretty funky beats, man.
He's just going to like bodily get in front of the guy and just fucking stop skating.
For the guy, guys. So is this like right in front of him? So
No, he's gonna go like 3 feet in front of him, so like he doesn't have enough time to go around and just fucking like not T-pose, but put his arms out as it like, basically just bodily like you need to stop now.
I really like the T-pose. It looked though. It's like I'm imagining some oblivious dude. If you did this, they probably would just try and like circle around you. But I like the idea of the T-pose preventing that.
That's exactly why his arms are out. Like, I'm going to stiff arm you if you try and fucking circle around me.
So after you fucking clothesline this dude, what's next?
He's gonna just like he's not gonna pull the fucking things off, but he's gonna wait until the dude's not listening to the goddamn Walkman to be like, yeah, hi, trying to fucking do doctor shit. I'm hearing that, and presumably like the local musician in town, Dr. G or whatever, is sick. Trying to
Yeah, he's
find
pretty
out
sick,
what his
man.
name is.
Nasty. Yeah.
Yeah. This is funny every time you do it.
Guys, like, what do you mean?
Uh-huh. He has a physical, like, illness directly that no doctors have been able to help him with.
Yeah,
So I
he's
figure
ill
I
and
might as well
alright.
try.
He's like,
However, I don't know his goddamn name, so I can't find him in the phone book, so I can't contact him to fucking let me into the gated community. So I was wondering if you knew or anyone else knew.
The guy's like, well, if he had his name in the phone book, I bet he'd be getting lots of calls all the time, so he probably asked to not have his phone number in the phone book.
Maybe. Maybe you didn't think that far.
Well, it's not in the phone book, right?
I don't know his name.
Dr. G.
That's not... I doubt that that's his name.
Wait, so you haven't even looked yet?
You're blowing this kid's mind.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't even know the fucking guy's name?
What you mean is
Yeah.
G, man?
Yeah, what do you mean? It's Dr. G.
Oh,
Okay. What would a modern day teenager know what Kanye's real name was if all they knew was the artist Ye?
Isn't Kanye's
Potentially.
real name Kanye?
Yes, but now he goes by Ye.
Okay.
I mean,
That's
might.
his stage name is Ye.
Okay,
If he
I'm just
ever
A
saying.
actually
teenager
released something.
today might have been alive when he was still fucking Kanye.
Okay, I'll say this. I don't know Lady Gaga's name.
Isn't it Lady Gaga?
Yeah, but
Neither
like,
do I.
the difference
Fine.
is when you say, would a teenager today know, potentially, they could fucking look it up and have the knowledge.
No,
I don't know.
my fucking
This guy
problem
could be
with
like
your
a super
examples
fan.
is you guys are like, people, if you just asked a teenager at the time who Weird Al Yankovic's, what his name is, would they be able to tell you? Like, it's in his fucking name. Like, to give me an artist, like, it's like saying who the lead singer of Green Day is. I don't know who that is.
Billy Joel.
Wait, no, Billy Joel's a fucking Elton
No,
John
it's
song.
not. Wait,
I'm
no.
fucking with you. It's not Billy Joel. It's sorry, it's Billy.
He's Googling it, which only proves my point.
No,
Yes.
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
I'm not
It does
googling
prove.
it. I'm trying
People
to
don't-
fucking.
These people do not have
Oh, is that
internet.
fucking?
That's Lady Gaga.
These people don't have internet, so they don't have like a
Billy
knowledge.
Joe
He's just
Armstrong is what I
Dr.
would
G.
think.
Just
Well,
Dr.
yeah,
G.
exactly. I was wondering if there's like, yes, there's this fucking super fan. But the
No, it's just
chances
some
of me
fucking
fucking
bloke.
running into the random super fan wasn't likely. So it's just
No,
like,
I mean it's just some guy listening to his music.
it's at this point that he's just like, I wonder if it's worth it to even continue doing this.
You better. I fucking drew art of these fucks.
Yeah, but it's just like, he's now encountering fucking weird issues at every fucking step.
Is it that weird?
Yes.
No.
No.
It is fucking weird. It's just like,
You go up to a gated community. You go. Let
I
me in."
understand that's not the weird one. The weird one's just like, yes, fucking all this nonsense about he is sick, yada yada, but there's no fucking like way to get into contact with him.
If you were a doctor for an hospital or a known doctor, maybe you could.
I'm a traveling doctor.
Yeah, exactly.
Normally,
Yeah,
I
no
go
one
to the
fucking
fucking-
knows you.
Normally, I go to the patients, which is what I was trying to do.
Kieran,
Wow, it
could
seems you
fucking
failed.
Could you imagine, Kieran, that Kanye tweets, "I'm feeling like I got a cold today, got some sniffles," and then outside his fucking like gated community, some fucking dude in rollerblades is going, "Let me in, I can cure him."
Not even a fan. He's just some dude.
Yeah. I want to do it.
I can fix him.
I don't
No,
want to fix them. I want to prove
no.
I'm better than the shitlords that couldn't do it.
Guys, he has a white coat. Let him in.
It's also the difference of like, it's crazy more so because of like, man, I'm 1 day away from this guy. I could just fucking go over there and do this.
I mean, it's fine. It's just
Not like
the
I'm doing anything else right now.
I mean, yeah, it's just they have no reason to let you in, and you haven't shown any kind of like what you haven't shown any pairs like I'm a doctor and shit like that. So why would they
Yeah,
let
but
you?
even if I showed the fucking papers as a dude, it's still the issue of like, well, I didn't get any information about this. And it's just like,
I mean, you can probably go there, show your military badge, and ask him to send a paper to the
Yeah,
other guy.
but-
I mean, I didn't say that because he doesn't do
that's
that.
not what fucking Ingram's gonna want to do. He's not gonna be like, yeah, I'm a fucking military doctor. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
like you
cure this
need
singer.
to remember, Kieran only heal people once they fall in like his own way of doing things. Never go outside of that to actually help people. It's different.
What are you talking about? He's going
fuck-
outside of so.
I'm fucking with you.
He's going out of his way. He's got principles.
Anyway, back to trying to find out Dr. G's name.
So this is the thing, Kieran.
Probably.
Pick up a shovel, dig a hole.
Well, the answer really is just fucking brew an invisibility potion. Just fucking go. But you know, that's
Yeah,
generally going to be looked down upon.
That's not quite the answer I
I-
was thinking of, but do you want to do that?
No.
I mean, that's the thing, Kieran. Like, I know, like we had this conversation about are you going to probably put in a fucking martyr or you recorded after this. You don't need to make this easier for them.
What do you mean?
Give me what you mean.
How would me not being able to get into this fucking gated community make it easier for me to be more? court martial.
No, you getting inside with invisibility.
Oh well, yeah, that.
Yeah, that was the joke. Yeah.
The thought crosses his mind. He's like, I don't want to break laws to do this shit. It's a whim anyway. Sorry, just realized that I had something wrong. Was not.
Oh, by the way, Pat, congratulations.
Hmm?
It was like, congratulations, Pat, for actually not being the first person to full on just break martial law.
We're
Dude, I
under
wasn't even
martial
doing-
law.
Yeah, because the thing is that technically it's not really breaking martial law. It's like breaking rules of military right in the military because he left the place he was stationed at.
Oh, he went AWOL. Yes.
Yeah, you went AWOL immediately.
Not immediately. He
weren't doing
survived
anything.
2 cases.
Now, see, there's one reason why I've never tried to steal from requisitions.
You
Why?
have a camera.
There's
There's
That's why you're asking
reasons
about
why
this.
I've never. There's 2 reasons why I've never stolen from requisition.
Is that why you asked
Kingston
about
would
the?
kill you.
Because if you get
Correct reason.
caught once, you can never go there again.
Well, it's also the thing, if you got caught, Kingston would fucking fill you full of holes.
There's
Michael
seven.
into Swiss cheese.
There's 7 reasons.
Kingston hasn't always been there.
No, but I would find out.
You'd find nothing.
I mean, that's the damn
As-
thing. I'm pretty sure Kingston was there before you, so technically he's always been there,
Yeah.
just not with
No,
you.
Kieran, do
As-
you want to do anything, or are you going to mope about in this town for a bit?
Is Is there? If I go back to the phone book, are there any? Oh no!
I mean, maybe, who can say? Because I don't know what the question is either.
No, I was gonna go further down a rabbit hole, but then I realized there was a better way to do it. Is there a hospital in this city?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking ask doctors that have operated on him.
I guess you're going to skate there?
Yeah, of course. I mean, unless it's on like the other side of town, then I'll drive there.
It's not on the other side of town. I think hospitals tend to be built in, like, center areas, don't they?
Then yeah, I guess I'll skate there.
Anyways. The party gets off the train again.
Damn, that's weird. We had to get out twice.
That's because the first time you got off, you were at the fucking halfway point, apparently. You guys stopped in a little town between the 2 places, and you're like, aha! Hold
That's
on.
right.
You're looking at this, like, field of, like, halfling houses. You're like, wrong place. We're in the Shire. Get out. Get back in. Get back in.
Can you imagine if the show
Wrong
just
place.
had
The
a
ring is
fucking-
later.
Alright, so, what's the party doing?
For as much as I wish to just say I got on all 4 and start tracking, I know that doesn't work.
I mean, kind of the thing I would do is first, because I know he came by car, so I would be on the lookout for his car.
I remind you this is a metropolis, so that's a lot of
No,
ground to cover.
I understand, but that's I just saying I'm on the lookout. The second is I
Let me
kind
ask this
of
real fast. Kieran, did you park outside of a train station?
He probably went somewhere that he knew he could park for free.
Yeah, so
If the
I'm more or
train
less-
station's the closest, then
No,
probably.
I was just more or less making a joke that you probably wouldn't do that.
I have a question.
Hi.
How
Mm.
would one like park for free here? I don't think you can do that because
just
anyone can like feed your car and get it going.
I mean,
There's no key. People just have to turn it on and go.
I would assume the
Yes,
doors would have their own
Yeah, I
locks.
was gonna say he locks the doors and hopes nobody breaks the window.
I mean, his car is what? A 20-year-old car that is worth 1,000 gold? Less?
100.
100.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is going to steal that.
It's a piece of
mean-
shit that's been lived in for the last like 25 years.
I mean, people have stolen horses. Those things are worth less money.
Yeah, but a horse, like,
On the horse,
Oh,
and he
I
also can
guess.
pay you back, depending if if you use it or not.
Also,
But
you would
get
also
if
get
you get 2 horses, you can make more horses. You
You
can't
also
make
get-
more cars if you get 2 cars.
you
I was
also
gonna
get
say,
everything.
Little do you know.
To be fair, you also live in your car, so they also get everything that's on your car.
Yeah, but I just assumed he
Yeah, I
locked his
guess.
car and that nobody was going to. Because, like, I was gonna say, like, thinking about it, I don't
Like
think parking
park in a
meters are
public
thing.
place, lock the car. That's really the most I can do.
Like the worst thing that will happen to your car if you park it somewhere you're not supposed to be is it'll get towed.
To which then he'll bitch and moan about the costs, but you know, like
Right.
whatever,
So that's
it's
what I
his
mean.
fault.
Like, I just so when you say park somewhere free, you can really just park anywhere that you are legally allowed to park. So, you know.
Yeah, I
don't
mean, he would
fucking
park
waste-
somewhere
Okay.
where there were a bunch of cars because it's just like, yeah, I've seen people park on their own. Like,
Okay,
aha,
well-
I get a good deal because I don't have to fucking parallel park. But then they
I
get
was
robbed
gonna
because
say,
their
for
car's
example,
all
don't
alone.
drive your car like horizontally down the road. Like just so you're taking up 2 lanes of traffic. Stop the ignition there and just be like, all right, this seems like a good place. I'm gonna go get some lunch.
No,
Like,
he's
I
no,
think
a
the
sensible fucking
issue
driver.
is like, is this a
He's parked in the
is
bike lane.
is Onyxville a really high end place where there's a lot of cars?
Yes.
I mean, I believe so. It's one of like since
I know
it's so
it's close to
the capital.
Noxum, but like,
It's
are
also
there are normal working people driving cars, or is it only the rich people?
Normal people will drive cars if they live far enough away from their work, and then some normal working people will get cars just so that they can, you know, say, "Oh, I own a car. I'm not poor."
that's also the point that because
The
this is
ironic
one
part
of.
is that they are now poor because they have to pay for a car.
I mean, that's also the thing here is that it is one of the 4 like in this part like it's one of the cities that just has an image and a full name for it in the map. So Metropolis. So living standards are a bit
I didn't
higher.
know it was a metropolis.
David just said that.
I missed that part.
Every town on this map is either a metropolis or important.
Oh,
Hmm.
Yeah,
Like-
because
you're telling me Tolstead is fucking important?
Yes, it's
I
the
don't
last
buy it.
city. It's the last city before you start hitting the absolute sticks of these villages have 3 people living in them.
it's the frontier.
Yeah, pretty much.
No,
Everything
what is
past
he
this
after
point's in the
return?
Dust Bowl.
no, but yeah. Essentially, what I think we should probably do is just ask people around, like where does Dartagia reside? Talk to the person to see if they saw Ingram come in.
I don't think we know that's what he's doing.
Joe, as you
Oh,
guys,
sorry, my bad. I might be.
yeah, you don't know.
I
about
believe the
Dr.
paper
G.
just like,
Right.
oh, I
All
went to
he
do some-
wrote was that he was going to see a patient.
My bad,
Yeah.
Kieran. It's just because of all this. Stint, I
Mhm.
was like,
So,
Oh wait,
Joe.
that's easy. If he's going to see a patient, let's go to the hospital.
yeah.
okay, yeah, Joe could metagame that way. I mean, he's not necessarily metagaming. I'm just saying, if he said that and then afterwards Kieran went, I guess I'll go to the hospital, I wouldn't be calling it out. You know what I mean?
To be fair, I was just gonna check for rumors of like famous people that are sick.
Why?
How do you know
Because
it's
if
not
he
famous
heard-
people? A person that
Because if
went
he
after.
heard it in Noxum,
He could have just gone here and forgot to make patients plural.
I mean, it's one of those.
You've read his
things-
reports.
I mean,
Those
I don't
reports
think
are
he-
full of detail. What the hell?
I mean, that's kind of the problem.
Chock
Is this
full of it.
one doesn't have almost no detail.
Yeah, also, that's
60
something that,
pages of detail.
that we're probably going to complain. The
Yeah,
fact
just
that you
one more complaint for Ingram. He's inconsistent as fuck.
16
Yeah.
times the well, yeah, he's not gonna fucking write you like a fucking short story novella about
I
how he
still
heard
think
that Dr. G is sick.
I still think Pedro's idea is fair enough. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
no,
be calling
it's
it
fine.
out if it
I
wasn't
agree with
just like-
Pedro. We go to the
I know
sorry,
that's
not-
a,
an issue
not
with it.
Pedro.
you guys.
I agree
walk-
with Krugar.
Yeah,
We go
you
to the
guys-
hospital.
You guys walk outside of the train station, and there's just like 15 cars lined up around the what the fuck do you call that road type? Like, I'll just draw it real fast. like train station, you leave it, and there's like a little patch of grass here, and all the cars are around that bend like that.
Oh,
The
fuck.
closest I could do is a rotunda,
Sure.
but that's not the
So-
word either.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's-
mean, I
it's not-
guess
It's just a loading
Yeah, I don't think it has a
terminal.
name.
you guys like walk out in front of the terminal of the train station and see like 15 cars line up in front, and people start like yelling at you, and over the noise, I'm sure someone's perception could let me get you the idea that people are going like, "Hey, you need a taxi? I'll take you anywhere in the city. Fucking go and check out the places." And I'm just trying to like mumble in the way where it's like it's barely intelligible over the other 14 people.
Well, I guess we should probably grab one. Never been to this city, so if we do indeed need to go to hospitals to check it out,
They should know the way.
and they should know the way for several, even.
That's true.
Yes.
Sorry.
So,
When you guys go to get into this guy's taxi, how are you guys entering? Make this. Alright, I could make this less fucking time consuming.
Open the door?
Is anyone going to try and get into the shotgun? The point is
No.
that there's going to be
Yes.
3 of you trying to cram into the back.
Yes. I
Yeah.
do it.
Fucking the
Why
rat-
is the smallest one in the shotgun?
Yeah. The rat
Yeah,
opens
no,
up
everybody goes like, haha, shotgun!
The rat like grabs the door handle of the shotgun and like it won't open.
Hey,
Consider
let's get
the
a different
taxi-
taxi. This one's locked.
Yeah, the taxi guy's just like, "Hey, whoever's down there, ain't no get in the back."
Taxi!
So let's go for the obvious. I stay in the middle, correct?
yeah, and make it shit for both sides.
Yeah.
now you stay on one side, stay on the other. Wreck will go on the
Yeah.
roof.
I was gonna say if Pat does want to be like, if Pat does want to be like, I'll pay for the taxi of the guy that actually lets me ride shotgun. You know, some guy would be like, all right, fine. You get in, you open up the door. There's an actual shotgun there. He takes the shotgun and points at you and goes, "All right, get in."
I'm pretty sure that's kidnapping.
It's a robbery.
I adjust my grenade launcher on my back and I get
Okay, motherfucker.
in.
Yeah.
David, it's
What now?
Or-
What
Hold
now?
on. Pat, do you actually adjust the grenade launcher towards him as you're getting in?
Well, no, I have to adjust it so it doesn't dig into
No.
my.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, if you're gonna like start,
I'm
like,
not pointing
holding
it at him. I'm literally just adjusting it.
no, David.
Okay,
This is just giving me flashbacks from the one like, do we have a problem as you pointing the fucking nuke at him?
Yeah, no, because I was gonna say, like, if Pat's going to actually point the grenade launcher at him, so they're just pointing guns at each other, the guy would shoot Pat right there. But yeah, if
Oh,
Pat's just
man.
adjusting it, you guys have this awkward
You can shoot
ride
at
where
me
you're gonna be like,
first.
he's already
You
pointing it
can't
at you.
You said he was pointing a shotgun at me.
Yeah.
So what the
Yeah,
fuck
he
would
is.
you start pulling out a weapon?
Because
I mean, it's a bully.
At me. I mean, this
Just in
is
his back.
all conjecture. I'm not doing any of this, but still, he pointed a
Oh,
shotgun.
you're
at
not?
me. I'm
Hold on.
not pointing a grenade launcher at him.
No,
No,
okay.
it's just, you just have this fucking taxi driver from the fucking heavy metal movie just going like, alright, where to? You two are in the back, and this guy just has a fucking shotgun pointed 2 inches from the rat's temple.
Mutually assured destruction.
Oh yes.
Well,
Sorry,
hospital.
I'm laughing at that meme in my head where Pat's gonna be like, remember the guy has a gun pointed at him? He's like, you'd think he's got me, or does he? And he goes to like try and move the gun, and he just gets shot. And it's like, na 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 na. Yes, he does. He got you.
Stupid son of a bitch, he dealt 7 damage. Pat pulls out his fucking grenade launcher.
Time
No,
to 7
sorry.
times 7.
I mean, that is like
I
the
mean-
movie explanation for it. Is if he actually did fire at Pat, Pat would have like gotten grazed by the bullets because he'd fucking knock it out of the direct line of sight of his head. But yeah.
I love the idea that Pat would get sneak attack damage because he survived. He's like, what?
Anyway.
Then Pat shoots the bomb and kills all of us.
Alright. So the guy pointing the gun at Pat's head, is, the fucking Grak's head, is like driving, going, so why are you guys going to the hospital?
Searching for a doctor.
Guy's like, yeah, you'll find one there, fair enough. He doesn't ask any more questions, it takes you there. Ingram, before the party arrives in their fucking violent taxi driver ride,
My favorite tax.
you scoot on up to the hospital. I assume you go through the fucking glass doors. There's, like, people in a waiting room. Like, one guy just has a fucking, like, arrow through his, like, kidney. Just sitting there. And then there's a guy sitting next to him with a bow.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that's...
Oh, aha. Funny.
Okay.
Funny, haha.
What'd you to say? Like,
I found it funny.
definitely didn't make it seem funny when you laugh like that.
Hold on.
I say we kill Pat.
Who the hell's Pat? I'm Greg.
There we go.
Here we go. Pat is
Nope.
dead. Along with
No! No. I don't want to be dead.
So,
You know,
yeah,
this
man, what
seemed
you
like
doing?
a good idea up until the fucking notion of doctor-patient confidentiality. It was like a thing that I remembered.
You fucking skate into the hospital, see that there's someone who's, like, in the ER waiting room, and decide,
Ooh.
nah, you just skate back out? Is that the
Ah,
idea?
fuck. HIPAA's a thing.
Hip is a thing.
You know, it might have been a better idea to try and see if there was, in fact, a record company here. And to go by them rather than the doctor.
Do you just turn around and skate off then?
He probably thinks about it for a good few... Like, he's just standing in the middle of the fucking ER, like, thinking about, like, ooh, what's the
I
better
would
option?
love.
You're
sorry,
fucking.
I'm
You're just circling around on the skates around
He's
the fucking pair of
basically
people.
pacing, yeah.
I would fucking love as you're leaving, and as you're leaving or getting to the hospital, we see you leave. He's like, it's him. And he's like, what? Run him over.
Run him over.
Chase that man.
You're not paying me enough to run him over.
Okay, I'll pay you.
Never specify. I'll pay you. He just goes for it then. But yeah.
He's like,
before
okay,
that,
so it's like
before
20
that-
for the trip.
before that actually happens, Kieran, what you doing?
He's literally... Like, Ingram's just gonna sit there for a few minutes, like, mulling it over, like, I don't know which is the best option. He doesn't know people are chasing after him. He's got no reason to fucking be quick about it.
Yeah.
So he's just sitting, like, he's, like, basically skating in a circle in the fucking ER, like...
Good.
Do you know how much nurses hate you currently?
The good news,
Oh my
man.
God,
The
they
good
hate you
news
so
is when the
much.
party comes in and they describe Ingram, some nurse is gonna be like, "Yeah, that fuckhead."
I prefer the image that we are arriving. Security is kicking him out, so it's just easier. So just send them over.
He's like a half-elf doctor. It's like he looks like this. I don't know. Oh man, he just recently bought skates. That ass.
That fucker! Right over there!
I guess it would be the case that he's like, yeah, it's not going to be reasonable to ask fucking doctors about patient shit. So he's like, back to the phone book, I guess.
Okay.
Go to the nurse, be like, hey, can I use your phone?
He doesn't know any of the fucking companies in here. That's
Just
why he
really-
went...
I just really like the idea of you just fucking skating around, funk music playing, and then it goes da-na-na-na, then at the ending of that song, and you just fucking skate at the door. Then immediately the party goes in through the door going, "Have you guys seen Ingram?" So yeah, you guys would get to the hospital before, after Ingram left.
I mean, he spent a few minutes there, so...
Yeah, I know,
It'd
but
be
they still have
fair
to
for them to
drive from
call.
across the other side of town.
And yet, I guess that it's the thing of how long
Is
it
the
took him to
phone book I'm
escape.
going to intersecting their path?
That's true.
mean,
I mean, why aren't you just using
there's-
the fucking hospital phone?
Because I don't know if they have a phone book in there.
Well, no, I mean, like, they probably got a booth right outside.
Oh, well then yeah, I'm probably in that booth, unless that booth doesn't have a phone book like the other one.
That's a
Quickly
good
surround that
question.
booth.
Let me roll.
Quickly
No, it has a
surround
book.
that booth.
It doesn't?
It does have
It
a
does.
book.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, he's in the one right outside of the ER, I
Apparently,
guess.
people feel bad about stealing from, a place that heals the sick.
Yeah, that would be a dick move. Even more than
Sure.
it already is.
Then he's looking through the phone book for any, like, fucking record deal shit.
It's,
Like,
I really am expecting this to be like a fucking Mr. Bean like fucking thing happening where like you're holding up the phone book so it's blocking your face. And the party runs into the hospital.
I mean, have you seen the hat on the image? There's no way you can cover it.
I mean, other people own fucking top hats.
also, he's not, like, perfectly representative of the goddamn image.
I know. Otherwise, you'd have that canister on your back.
He also
Oh,
has,
He doesn't smoke, for one.
It's medicinal.
well, beyond his skates, he also has V-mods on, doesn't he?
Okay,
Oh yeah,
Alright,
he is big
here
ass glasses.
let's do this then. Give me each of you a perception check to notice one of the other.
Oh, okay. Oh, I rolled bad. That's a 27 on an that one.
I rolled a 1.
What the fuck?
Come on, there's
If-
2 more people.
Wait, Joe, let Pat roll next, and if he rolls the triple one, then he dies.
Okay with this.
Not rolling
Pat,
also
Pat,
constitutes
it's
as a
for a
nat
good.
one.
Yeah, Pat, it's for a good cause.
Oh my god, for a second I thought I saw it.
Either 2 ones.
Bro, what the fuck are your rolls?
I mean, the usual.
Alright, Ingram, I'll go ahead and say you see them long before they see you. Do you want to hide from them?
I wouldn't necessarily like if they're coming for me, then there must be some sort of mission. When
Okay.
this was just like the downtime between the missions, I was like, oh, they got something.
By the
for
way,
me.
Shori is still at the train station trying to get another taxi ride because he couldn't fit in the car.
Oh no.
So large. So yeah, I guess he's gonna like, for lack of a better word, like hail the taxi, kind of get their fucking attention.
Well, I mean, if you're in the fucking like booth near
He's
the
going to go
hospital,
out of the
they're-
booth because he sees.
Well,
them
no, but
before
I
he-
mean, if you're like right there at the hospital, they're going into park here anyways because they asked to come here, so you don't even have to chase them really. Because the thing would be pulling in, they'd be getting out. Like Joe would be handing the guys like gold coin, and then you'd hear Ingram going, "Hey!" from across the parking lot.
Yeah, you skate on over to say what's good. Oh, do we have a mission now?
Imagine like you say hey, and then it's just a javelin landing by your side. That's just the image I have.
If you're throwing a javelin, that's a bit less. That's a little bit more lethal than non-lethal. What the hell?
I don't have one, but I just like the image of that.
I
Joe,
just
the money for the taxi is not important, but I do also just imagine the guy being like, 2 gold, 3 silver, and 7 copper. And you're like, okay, do you have change for 3 gold? The guy just takes the 3 gold, he goes, nope, and starts driving away.
I was just
Joe
going to
shot
give him
the
3
car.
gold and like thank you for the thank you. It was. Man, I had.
Words.
Yeah. Well, like
thank
I
you
said,
for
Joe,
letting me
it's-
rest for a bit.
It's chump change. I don't expect you to track it.
I checked it. 3 gold.
Whatever.
I'm tracking it.
I need to know for my tax returns.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, as they're
But
getting
yeah,
out of the
so-
taxi, it's just Ingram like saying, "Hey, you got a job now?
Of
The only
course,
reason you could be coming for me."
I mean, this is a joke, but I just imagine like my character takes out a bag and starts distributing the saps as they prepare to freaking kick your ass. No, but
You didn't
actually,
need
like,
that for the job.
Can you
no.
please do that though, Joe? Can you please though?
I mean, it doesn't make sense, David. No, it's like Kingston will like approach and like very sternly is like, Ingram, do you understand what you did?
Hold on, let me
No.
describe how threatening this might be for
No.
Ingram. Ingram, you're standing in like the evening like parking lot of a hospital. Like it's getting dark out. Some street lamps are starting to like turn on, and then you just hear like fucking Kingston going, "You know what you just did?" As he's walking towards you, and like a light fucking flickers on as he's approaching you.
And Ingram just goes, "Well, to be honest, I haven't really done all that much.
Take
It's
out
been a
the
lot of
sap right
floundering.
now. Take out the sap right now.
It's been a lot of floundering. It's really hard to get to this guy."
Kingston, Ingram, you went AWOL
Hey, what?
immediately. Oh, God damn it! When you are stationed in a base, you cannot leave without exact permission from superiors.
What?
We need to know where you are. You are the
What?
team leader.
What?
I'm gonna kill him.
Pat uses the grenade launcher as a sap.
We were authorized to use non-lethal force to take you out of here. I would prefer for you to come without any of that being required, even though I'm very mad at you at this exact moment.
For what? We weren't even doing anything.
You do not seem to understand that
Did
not
I not make
knowing
that clear? I don't even know what's wrong.
Don't even know it's wrong.
it's just Kingston trying not to exercise his right to sep the share of him, right?
I mean, if we need to go somewhere, I can go and get the car if you want.
We'll
Oh,
have
we're
to
taking a
go.
boat.
We'll have to go by boat.
To Knoxville?
True.
Oh,
Krugar's village is being attacked by undead. The Krugar city, where he lived before, is being attacked by undead. So we decided to take this on. You cannot leave a place where you are stationed in it unless you receive permission and give express notice of what you're going to do outside and how long you think it would take.
Steven, you're here. And then in the middle of
That's
the
a good-
fucking night parking lot, as you guys are arguing, Shori pulls up in a taxi, steps out, hands the guy 3 gold. He's like, "I'm here."
So it's a good thing that I went to Onyxvale because we're going to Stillwater anyway.
By the way, before Steven got on, I was waiting for Joe to finish to describe something. So in the middle of his thing, Kieran, because your fucking checks are reportedly high,
Reportedly.
Not only do you see a fast-moving shape, not only do you see a fast-moving cloud up in the night sky, but you pretty much just see, like, fucking Batman gliding across the thing. Like, you fucking just see this... You see a suspiciously fucking triangle-shaped creature just darting through the air way up in the clouds.
I guess
Wait,
Ingram,
did we-
as he's like saying, well, then isn't it? He's like, then isn't it good that I went to? He's like, he's looking up and he's like, what the fuck was that?
Krugar looks up.
Are you going to point it out for him, Kieran, so that he might see the tail end of it, with that fucking perception roll?
I mean, yeah, I guess he'll point up, not to derail the thing, but there's something flying up there.
Yeah, I would say because of the way this thing's like moving and everything, it'd be more like you're not getting a good glimpse at it, especially if you're garbage ass perception rolls. But I mean, you have fucking so many bonuses, it doesn't matter. But
I have magnification.
Yeah, you have magnification too. That probably helps a lot because I was gonna say you guys probably just see a funny, fast-moving cloud. Where you're like, yeah, it's a cloud, dumbass.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure despite everything, we trust when this guy says he saw something, because he sees everything.
Oh my god, it's a giant Dorito.
Yeah.
Like,
There's something wrong in this town? There's like some weird shit flying overhead.
Oh, don't...
in this town, there was something wrong.
Wasn't it monsters
Oh.
attacking like every other week?
It was, yes, there were monsters into the theater every other week. Oh, you meant to-
He
Shori
said
gets
he's at
back in the
Underpass,
taxi. Monsters, I'm out of here. Drive me back to the train station.
But yes, it seems that there were some sightings of monsters.
Do I know where this thing is like flying at all, or if I like turn around? I'm not following it, but like follow its track, I guess.
Yeah, it's heading to like a section of like downtown, I guess you would call it. And it's
Is it
not really
going towards
flying
Dr.
so much
G's?
as not really flying so much as it looked like it was just fucking gliding across the air really fast.
Well, yeah. Is it headed to Dr. G's?
No, that's not downtown.
Okay.
He's uptown.
Yeah.
Let's just making sure.
You already
Yeah.
dealt with someone transforming. You won't need the second one.
But yeah, after that, he's like, well, despite how weird and all that was, I mean, if there's stuff going on in Stillwater, that's where Kruger's from, right?
Yes.
I
just said that. Yes.
You never mentioned Stillwater. You just mentioned his hometown. I'd like some credit for having. Some
Remember,
knowledge
Joe,
of
you
my
still have
people.
saps.
It's just like, well, isn't it then a good thing that we're in Knoxville? It all works out.
We should be on the boat right now.
Then let's go. I'll go get the car.
Alright. As you say, let's go, I'll go get the car. See the fucking shape in the distance, because again, your B mods let you magnify and everything, and you have stupid good perception. You
It's
just
just
see
like-
that the shape just decides to take a sudden nosedive, like it just right angles to the ground in the area of town.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining that
He
while
was just watching it.
I have this very kind of like TV show on this scene where it's Ingram looking like on the horizon, looking at this thing, and it's just on the background, like fucking Kruger holding Kingston, and he's about to swing the 4 saps he bought for everyone. He's going to do a multi-weapon fight on it. I'm
And
just-
Ingram just like, that dude that's been flying, or the dude that was like gliding over us, just decided to like take a fat nosedive into the ground. So he's probably not doing okay.
We should probably go check that if it's actually if we ended up coming here at the same time as the monster, we may as well check it.
Well, don't we still have to deal with all the shit in Stillwater? It's not like this thing's gonna go away.
It is night time. We cannot board a boat, and if we do indeed board a boat, we can only sleep in it.
So we should go downtown?
We do not have anything to do for the rest
The
of the
remaining
day.
of the night.
No, all the ships are gone.
Oh, okay. Well, then follow me. I'll take us to the car.
Okay.
And as he skates on over, he's gonna start mixing extracts.
The skates are really just an exclamation point in all the scenes they're in.
The skates just make it easier. It's some sort of stabilization because when you're walking, you still fucking shift left to right. The skates
make
are just
you-
like
They make your ass so much more kickable.
It makes it so much easier for me to trip you.
just makes my ass.
Yeah, it just makes your ass look better. I
God, I
agree.
can't
Exactly.
wait for fucking in like 15 more sessions of him skating. He's gonna take off his top hat and it's gonna be a giant fro underneath.
I guess on the way to the car, because I don't know how fucking far away the car is, I'll start mixing as many extracts as I can.
But the car
question
is
is,
wherever you parked
You
it. Oh wait,
brought
no.
the car-
Oh fuck, you didn't bring the car to the hospital. You left it over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Then I'm pretty sure
Jesus.
it's best for us to go directly to the monster, not to the car and then the monster.
Yeah, you
Well,
should,
is it
like-
gonna be faster?
Well, no, they're
driving?
saying. No, they're saying they should run to the monster while if you're gonna go get the car, they should still be moving to the monster instead, waiting.
It's fair.
What the fuck?
What?
I mean, if that's the case, we should just. Is there any way, I guess, to do that? I guess that would be geography more than anything. To do the math in the head, whether it's quicker to just go back to the car and be able to drive there, or if it's quicker to just run there.
Probably faster for you and slower for them.
They have skates.
Ooh, maybe you guys should give them skates.
So, yeah, the
I was actually
skates-
thinking about it.
The skates actually add up distance over time. Crazy.
Who'd have thunk?
I'm actually thinking of getting some. Because 10 move speed, I just need to check if they have any penalty that I should be aware.
Same, but I spent all the moolah on this suit.
10 movement's
I
good.
guess, Ingram's gonna say, unless it's AWOL, me going AWOL or whatever to do it again, I can head on down to to downtown real quick to check it out.
You still do not, for how smart you are, you still don't understand what AWOL is.
Yeah.
On a bicycle.
that was pretty honest.
You get the car.
But it's gonna take longer.
Don't we just
Then-
hop on?
then-
Why don't we just
fine
hop on
with
a
it
taxi?
taking-
Okay, then if we truly just need to go after this creature, then let's just run.
That's what I was
Say
just saying.
I was gonna say, actually,
Yeah,
Pedro
yeah.
might be right. Let's just jump in fucking Shori's taxi.
Oh yeah, sure.
We don't fit, all of us. We need to get
Well,
another
there's two-
taxi.
Oh, well,
We
these
don't
guys-
need to fit. Ingram,
I mean, we
grab
can
the back
technically-
bumper.
Yeah, I can fucking.
No, actually, can't you like flash your military grade and ask for the car?
Yeah, you
No.
could.
I mean, you
but
could,
do
but
think
it's just...
fucking Ingram's gonna do that?
No, but Joe can. And go Kingston.
Oh, let me just stand on top of the car.
I'm
That's the
just
thing.
gonna-
Tied me in the front, we can get Ingram the rat in the back. Wait, no, you and the rat, and Shore in the back. Yeah, we are
Well,
five.
if
so
we
we
put
can.
the rat in the trunk,
Yes, we are 5, so we fit in the car.
David,
if we
if I
put the
take
rat,
if I take a 10 and have a 23, can I just fucking just put myself on top of the car for us to go?
Yeah, you want to skate, like, surf the car?
Yeah.
Go ahead, fine. Let's let you said you wanted to do an acrobatics then, just to show off.
No, I just say if I take a 10, can I just like a 23?
Yeah, that's fair. I
Just
thought you
keep
wanted
the
to
balance.
like. I was thinking show off, but yeah, that's fine too.
I prefer not to fall now.
Yeah, forearms, so it's easy for you to grab on.
I'm imagining you'd be what's the word? Are you thinking this is just for fun? Are you thinking you're like on the actual like hood of the car so that when you hit the problem you'll just jump right off from like the force of the car stopping, you'll just fly at whatever? Or are you just on the exact roof of the car surfing it?
I liked the first idea.
Okay.
The car stops, you jump, barrel roll, take out 4 guns, start shooting.
Yeah, you guys are, I guess, driving down to the car. Are you using a taxi then?
Yeah.
Just to confirm. All right, so just some guy where you're like, go towards downtown. We'll tell you when. And the guy's just on the roof of the car, and the guy's like, I don't know about this. And you're like, it's fine. Shut up.
I mean, you'd probably be able to give like somewhat accurate shits, or just shits being directions. Since he saw the dude going down, but
Yeah, that's fair. You'd just be going
No,
like,
here.
left here, right here, left here, right here. You could just tell him to go straight, right? And you're like, nah.
Accurate shit is the best way to put this.
yeah, pretty much. I guess as like giving him instructions, I'll start fucking. I don't know how long it takes. I gotta mix shit so we don't die in combat.
Fair enough. Since you are having if you're getting a taxi, you would be driving down there with enough time that you'd be like hitting downtown, and I guess Kieran can give me a new perception check. Although I'm almost certain. What'd you roll?
34.
Yep. Okay. Kieran.
That was average.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's just, I told you, man.
That's below average.
I told you, Joe. 40 is in his realm of possibility.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't believe it hard enough.
40s is within the realm of possibility without the D6.
I know. My man cheats.
No, VMod's fair. You
Remember,
put
his heal check is better too.
It's 2 better, I think. right? Yeah, 2 better.
All right. So you're kind of hearing this like rummaging noise through like in the like head distance from you, like one of the buildings. You kind of hear like a crunching noise as you hear this like kind of large creature like barreling through walls. And I guess barreling is the wrong word because he's not like running through them, but he's breaking them down in like a 3rd-story building of some apartment with like shortened screams. And as you're hearing that, you probably might have a better idea of what you're dealing with. But if you're still just giving the guy normal instructions, then
I mean, the most I could really say is like, don't drive near the fucking walls of that building. Something's gonna come out of there.
but you're like pointing up ahead where it's like 5 blocks away. You're like, don't drive next to that building.
Or just stop me before that building. Pretty much.
All right. So you guys would, the guy would park off like a block before then. Joe's like flying off the hood of the car and starts running towards that building, I guess, if Ingram's going to inform the party.
Yeah, he's going to
And-
tell them there's something up on the 3rd floor there.
And as you're running at the building, you'll begin to hear the raid sirens and stuff.
This is very eventful. See, it was fortuitous for me to come here.
It was fortuitous. So you guys are at night outside of like an apartment complex, hearing raid sirens and people fucking flipping the fuck out as you hear like you'd see lights going on in buildings and people waking up going, "Oh God!"
All right, 3rd floor people. And he kind of is there an elevator in this building?
No.
Okay, good. Because he was gonna have to like fucking choose whether to fucking hazard the stairs in his skates or go into the elevator.
Shori, he's back.
Can you hear us now, Steven?
Yes, I'm finally good. My
Welcome
computer
back.
was-
Shall we give you a quick TLDR?
Yeah, just give me a quick TLDR.
TLDR,
So-
Watch
it's
the screen.
nighttime, you're outside of an apartment complex, the party's going in to fight a monster.
Yeah, we got
Woo!
lucky, and as we got Ingram, the monster attacked, so we just went to check it.
Okay,
Lu-
we didn't
lucky.
get lucky. We got.
Lucky,
We didn't
fucking
get.
Ingram's numbers are so high, he
What are you
can't fail.
talking about? You got lucky. Ingram came to you.
Yeah, no, that's
I
the
said
thing. We
lucky.
didn't.
No, lucky
No,
finding the
Pedro.
monster, not him.
Pedro, we didn't get lucky. We got Ingram.
Yeah.
It's different.
I was like,
Perception
he
entering a
could have
PMod.
not
Oh,
attacked
God.
today. He could have attacked yesterday or could attack tomorrow, but he attacked today, so that's a luck.
I mean, is that lucky?
For me, yeah.
Yeah. It means that we had something to do tonight, rather than be mad at each other for no good reason.
I'm mad at you with good reason. Good.
Is it a good
For
reason?
no good
though?
reason.
If it
Right.
means that we did good things, is what I did really that bad?
Ingram, how slow are
Yes.
you going up the stairs?
Slow enough to not fall and bust my ass.
Mm.
I mean, fair.
Or
but-
no, wait, you can skates. You can like
Those
undo
are
them.
retractable,
To,
supposedly.
yeah, you can retract them. So I guess he's like, so this is how you retract them. And then he's running up the stairs, and then he's putting them back
Sorry,
into skate mode.
I hate the fucking idea of you're leading the charge because you're faster than everyone. You go up to the stairs, and then as everyone's like running into the building, they see you kneeling down, fucking playing with your shoes. And then you go up all the stairs, and then you fucking stop in front of them. Everybody stops because you're fucking blocking the way up the stairs, and you start re-enabling the skates.
Yeah, pretty much. It
We are smart and
provides-
strong enough to just push him away.
It provides legitimate tactical benefit. But as they stop behind him, fucking Ingram will hand out a few potions.
Alright, so people are running up the
extracts.
stairs grabbing things from Ingram. What are you handing people?
I will hand Krugar an enlarged person, and then I will hold up both a shield and a bark skin, explaining that they'll help people from not getting their shit rocked.
I would enjoy a shield, please.
Yeah, have the shield.
Oh, also, there's a spell later I need to ask you for.
Oh, yeah.
Long arm.
I have long arm.
Funny enough, I think I'm better off not becoming enlarged if the creature is actually larger than me.
Why?
Because I have Big Game Hunter. +1/+1
But I
attack
played it
rolls
up.
and DC.
Okay, then take a
If I'm
bark
in
skin
melee against
instead.
someone bigger.
I'd like to point out that during your rush up the thing, everybody's running up the stairs to like get to where all this like crashing noise is happening, and then as Ingram hands off a potion to Krugar stops. Shory just right in the back of him. And Krugar's like, "Is this on a large? Because I might not want this."
I'm
All
still
right,
going to
Shory's-
take it because
Well,
I
no.
have to actually
If
grab
it's
him.
the case of you don't want it, it's better for me to put it in the med lance so I can do something on my fucking turn.
Enlarge
Then sure,
the enemy.
it's the thing. It could still be useful, but it's more if I actually need to do strength checks against it.
Well, it means that you won't have to do it with your action economy if I put it in my med lance.
Then sure, because unless I actually have to try and grab it or something, I'm better off not having it.
I'm taking a round off of this for this quick conversation of you guys stopping
That's
at the
fine.
bottom of the stairs.
I will put the enlarged person on my
Shory's gonna run through.
med lance. I will give
Fair
Shory the shield, and I will give Krugar the bark skin.
Hold
I'll
on.
run over.
Steven, when you run through, Ingram, are you gonna be like, "Wait, come back, I have stuff for you"?
He's just gonna fucking like toss it at him. Like, here,
Real
take
catch
this.
it. Shory's good
That's
for
fair. You guys are fucking superhumans. You can fucking
Just
He throws a fucking bottle at you. You just turn around. Like Steven, you know the stairs how they have like that like square bend up them.
it. Yes.
So like as soon as you turn without looking, you just yoink.
I'm a beast.
this
I'm a
fucking
boss.
I'm built different.
I'm built different.
from under. I just like from underneath all my clothes, just faint like lines of light start appearing as I fucking activate the suit.
Different. I am built.
Do you have a chameleon suit? I thought you got a cybernetic suit.
Yeah, I don't know if they do anything different, but they need to be activated. So I don't know if it gives off any light or such.
That's fair. I mean, I think there's stuff. I mean, don't you wear armor on top of that?
No,
It puts a big kick me sign on the back.
the thing, David, I probably could. It's the same as my old armor, just better.
Just better.
I mean, it
Okay,
gives me
I'll-
this because I was using studded leather, and this gives me just by itself +3 AC. I'm like, yeah, this is the same.
I mean, to be fair, it's basically studded leather, but with tech on it.
Yeah, that's essentially just made it kind of the fucking spider silk suit. That's why it's sliding all over my body as I activate it.
If I recall correctly, it is a spider silk suit.
Understood. But the point, it's mostly that I'm covered up beyond that, so I just
So the
activated
point
it.
is, Joe is right.
But
Yeah.
shut up.
All right, so sorry, Joe, were you the first person up those stairs then?
No.
No, that would be either Shory or Ingram, depending on of.
Ingram
And I
stopped at the bottom of the stairs. So
It would be
to gain all
Shory then
potions.
me.
We
It'd be
stopped at the
Shory.
bottom of the stairs and then ran up and then stopped again at the top.
Oh, you're up at the top. Okay then.
Well, yeah, he had to get up there and then he put the skates back into skate mode.
Okay, if you're putting the skate back in skate mode, I think they actually would have pushed you out of the way though.
No. All it takes to turn the skates from one to the other.
It's an action of some kind. I can't remember offhand.
It's mostly that we're all double moving as you're doing this.
Yeah. So
You can
while you're
simply opt to not use them, however.
Oh,
As part of a move action,
there you go.
may swift. So it's literally as you're running, you can just decide to
okay.
do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
So
it as part of a move action is also synonymous with as a move action.
Okay, so this is essentially, these aren't skates, these are heelys.
Yeah, they're heelys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I've been calling them.
All right.
Well, no, you have been
I
calling
know-
them.
I
skates.
believe they are actually skates. I look at the design of them as something like the Soul's House the Wheels, and you click your heels
Yeah.
and they come out.
It's
As
similar to the
opposed-
Mega Man TV show.
I'm just.
But yeah, it's not important so much as the fact that he doesn't have to fucking finagle with his things. He can run at something while turning into skates.
Yeah,
I'm just like, my trauma as a child because I never had heelys.
All right, fine.
exactly.
So
same.
you're at the top of the stairs. You go to hand Krugar potion. Krugar's like, is this an enlarged person? Because I don't want that. Shori fucking barrels through, and you chuck him the potion. And Shori turns around to snatch it, and he turns back to the fucking look at the third floor. Your perception, Steven, which you can hand at some point, but the basis of what I'll be describing, just off fucking Ingram's stupidity, is the top floor has multiple fucking shattered, like, drywall, I guess we'll call it, with beams, like, splintering, like, broken from to and fro between the various apartment complexes. There's just a couple of dead humanoids just thrown about on, like, their sofas and, like, beds that are, like, broken through, and there's, like, half a bathtub where it looks like the porcelain was just fucking shattered against the wall. Person still in it.
Oh shit! Fuck.
And
That is some,
yeah, I guess if you're going to be running ahead of everyone, by the time the party fucking scoots out in the fucking main hall, we'll call it. This is imagine like an apartment hallway, like a New York apartment. I don't know.
Yeah.
Describe it as like a fucking Hotel 8, whatever you want to call it. There's the hallway, and it's just kind of opened up into a large kind of room because all the walls are broken off everywhere. And walking down a little bit, and I say like a little bit as in like a round or two, you'll see this giant furry like bat-like creature like fucking reenacting Kronos eating his son, that artwork on some dude as he turns to look at you.
Jesus Christ.
Steven's like, I didn't bring my chainsaw to reenact Chainsaw Man.
I get out my fucking Adachi. I'm like, all right, nigga, let's do this.
This is
Stop
what the,
that shit.
This is what the thing looks like, by the way.
Yeah.
Ah,
Bam.
then I feel no regret.
That kind of reminds me of a werewolf face. Pretty cool.
Where bat?
Just has a nuzzle like a freaking dog. Bats have nuzzles for their.
Alright, if you guys want to put your tokens down on the map, I'm not sure. Part of me is like, we could probably go through this real fast because of what's going to happen, but I also don't want to deny you people the possibility that you're going to, like, opposite of Manfred this.
How far away from him, supposedly?
It has to happen someday, dude.
Yeah.
We'll
But
like-
what's the
see
position it should be?
Because, like
what
I
if-
said, I don't think this map will be here for very long, because
Where am I supposed to be?
this has wings. If you put your tokens down, I'll move you to where you are.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because I'm just making a very simple map, because I wasn't sure where you guys were going to be here, so... Real fast, let's just draw some broken walls, you know, things that aren't around anymore.
Oh, drip.
So the order would be, Shori would be about here when you could see it, because of the angled walls, right, my man? And then everyone behind Shori can be in whatever order they want to be in. Granted, I believe it would be Krugar next, but if you guys, while running Krugar, would pick up Crack and fucking throw him ahead, be my guest.
What's the light level?
No.
It's
Finishing off the building.
It's lit up in some rooms and it's dim light in others because, you know, their fucking lights are broken. But the apartment for, like, the hallway, for the most part, most of them are still on. Alright. So this thing turns to look at you. I would say neither are really, like, surprised, unless you're Steven. Unless, honest to God, you want to say your first response to seeing this thing as it turns to you is to keep running at it and punch it. I think there's probably just a second of you running up, seeing, okay, what the fuck? And then that's not just enough time for neither of you to really be flat-footed, right?
Yeah, I got you.
If you want to say, because Ingram is built different, I'm willing to hear it.
Story.
Sorry, Shori. We've been talking about Ingram so much tonight, my bad.
I was, because the thing was, I'm playing It's a Monster, so I'd be already planning to go in immediately. That's why I
Alright,
started
so-
running.
Alright, so if you want to go ahead and use a surprise round on it.
All right.
You get to move.
Yeah.
You know the best part about that is, David? Thrusters!
What good are thrusters? You're already close enough to run up and hit it.
Yeah,
Am I?
it's like why?
I mean, you can
One,
only
Because I
spend, it's
can.
only, I mean, it's only an action, so
4, 5. Oh shit, you're right. Oh my bad. You're right though.
Yeah.
I thought I was. You're right actually. Oh whoops.
Because all the noise you guys
I
are making is nothing to probably what this thing has been hearing all night. You know.
he's also chewing, and you know when you
That's
chew.
true.
and
Yeah.
there's-
Yo, when you're breaking bones with your teeth, that's kind of crunchy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you're eating Pop Rocks, you just don't hear anything else.
All right. So run up and punch that thing.
Gotcha. Oh, all right. Hold on there, buddy. Hold on there, friend. Plus 12. Yeah. All right, I
Oh,
rolled
dude,
2.
I'm so sorry. You fucking run up to the fucking giant bat. You go squeaky against it. You must be the Belmont.
God damn it.
All right, let me roll this thing's fucking initiative.
I'll roll mine too.
Yeah, go ahead. It's gonna be even funnier if you're ahead of it.
Rolled it.
Greg, you
4.
should roll too.
Okay.
I will take my place at the top of the initiative like I deserve.
Don't worry, I'm rolling
What's
shit.
my
So.
initiative again? It's not the best. That's what it isn't.
I mean, me rolling a 19 on initiative is just foreshadowing.
I mean, so nothing's changed ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, that's the thing. I can't complain too much
I
because when you
forgot I
rolled
had a
shit, it was
macro
on
for it.
Kata. So
Oh
all
god, the
good.
Kata fight was so terrible because Kata could do nothing the entire fucking session. He was just getting
It was
bullied.
awesome.
Dude, just
it
you
was-
screaming. It was awesome.
I mean, David, it's a creature that destroys our equipment. Of course, it's like good fucking thing. It's fucking dead.
Yeah. What's your AC, my dude?
Minus T to that.
Stefano. I guess he's died yet again. The taxi pulls up on the 3rd-story building and Shore gets in.
That's just going away animation now.
When you beat him in the fighting game, that's what happens.
I mean, that is a very Steven thing. He's like, he doesn't actually lose; he just leads.
Well, I'm just going to do a. Let me see if I can't open his sheet for him while he's fucking died. Do.
Let's see.
Is that right? It's only 16?
Stefan, was it you?
16 is
What?
about as much as mine.
Oh, no, we're talking. What's your AC, Steven?
Well, with the shield on. Oh.
Yeah, should have the
Maybe.
bonus of Park.
Did you give me
20.
anything? 20.
20. Okay.
Minus
I thought
2
you heard me
is
say 20.
charged.
In
I didn't
enacting.
get charged on that.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Then how
I
did
didn't-
you attack in a surprise round?
I moved.
Surprise round is only one action.
Would that have to be a charge?
Yeah, it's
You wouldn't be able to charge.
Because I told you, like when we were doing the surprise round, so you can only do one action because that's how surprise rounds work.
And you made one attack. I assume it was a charge.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine then.
Oh, yeah, by the
Yeah.
way, the bark skin's 3 instead of just 2, since we're 6th level.
Did you give
Yeah, I
me
actually
anything,
went to check.
Kieran?
I did not have any of that stuff prepared.
Understood.
Sorry.
Wouldn't have
That's
mattered.
fine.
My attack still would have been like what? Like
It's yeah.
Yeah, a bit low.
it still would have been only a 16. So
So, yeah, we actually reenact that fucking Castlevania meme where you fucking go up, you punch the thing in the back of the head as it's turning at you, and it just fucking sucker punches you up in the stomach and then claws you with the other hand. For
it
this
hit me
much
both.
damage. So yeah,
Oh, I got
punches you for 6 and claws you for 10 damage.
This bitch be hitting different.
that's how I whiff on mine.
I'll end its turn by sinking its teeth all the way through whatever the fuck is in its mouth right now and dropping the other half a person to the floor.
Ouchie. Next time I get 2 attacks, son of a bitch.
Alright, Kingston.
Well,
Bitch.
well, freaking 5-foot step, open fire. Oh, cool! My roll 20 chat disappeared. Give me a second.
Everything that can go wrong will go wrong.
I just like tried to move something, and the whole chat like appeared in a place. And I'm like, I don't want it to exit. Like, I don't want it to.
Poor Joe. We can all hear him just dying, rolling his microphone through the carpet, or his lower intestine, who knows.
It's one of those.
And part of me really feels like we should have some music on, but I keep getting like the fucking stream like immediately muted when we do that.
Oh, were parts muted as the last one?
Parts were muted, but eh.
Rip.
Does 12 it is touch?
Yes, the touch, it does.
Good.
Yeah, touch
You
that
and me
fast.
just do all the attacks or do one at a time?
You're probably gonna shoot him all the times, aren't you?
I mean, I'm gonna shoot him 4 times. If I hit or not, it's different.
Go ahead.
Just ask.
Correct.
Why don't you have keen on the weapon?
Because
Will
we're
do.
It's no magic.
holy shit.
There's the modifier for it. Go buy
I
it.
know. Okay, if you can help me fucking buy it for every gun.
You just need it for the 2 that rolled the value.
So, D8 plus 5. 6, 9, 9, 10. I did this in case it's a DR.
That all the damages go?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
a grand total.
The creature, as like you like pop a bullet at it, it kind of like hisses and will put up like its arm, like the big like membrane wing thing, and you kind of see the bullets hitting at the wing and no holes are forming as it's like hissing at you.
And can I recognize what the fight is happening, or is just as DR enough that nothing happened when I shot all of them?
It's DR.
Okay,
It's a very thick boy,
understood.
but you did like 10 damage, so whatever its DR is really good.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Next time I use the feet.
I have a solution
You
for
got a
that.
feat?
I mean, I didn't use deadly aim on that time.
Oh, I thought you were thinking of the thing where you stack up all your damage as one attack to bypass DR and stuff.
I don't have that yet.
Darn. Because that'd be a move. Pat, Steven is next to it. Don't grenade him.
I know, I can't believe you did this.
Yes.
You're also on the 3rd floor of a building. Grenading him might also just be stupid.
But it might kill it.
I mean, but this is the thing. Don't forget that he's already been trashing about here, Pat. This is already unstable.
Also, it can fly, so
Uh,
You guys have seen it has the strength to break through
I don't
walls.
have knowledge religion or dungeoneering.
You're hoping to try and see if it's a werebat?
No, I was hoping to see if it had any kind of senses beyond sight and hearing. But I don't know that.
roll knowledge nature to know that bats have it and be like, that's bat-like, I'm sure it has.
So I'm a devil move. Yep,
Oh.
that's it. That's my devil move.
I just scrolled down for a second because I thought you were running away. Alright, you approach the werebat. Krugar.
So the diagonals are not correct, I'm pretty sure.
They're not.
No, that's 10, not
No,
15.
you're right. Sorry, I thought I set this game to Pathfinder default.
Okay, I can still double move and get in range. So as a swift action, I'm going to activate my.
Didn't you charge?
I don't. Can you charge on the diagonal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
you
just the
can't
straightest
charge
line.
people.
I thought it had to be an actual direct line.
no.
Okay, then.
No, it's
Okay,
a
so I'll-
straight line, as in you can't do
He has a
this.
full arm.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
He
So
does
yeah,
have a
swift
full
action.
arm, David.
Yeah, what about a full arm?
It
Yeah,
means that
even
he
if-
can reach. That's what he's. David's not saying he can't reach.
I'm saying
Okay,
I'm just
a,
saying that it
I'm
doesn't
saying
need
a
to be like
straight
this.
line doesn't
You
mean
can
not
do this.
diagonal. A straight line means you can't turn right in the middle of the charge.
Unless you got wheeling charge.
Yeah, that's a different thing. We're talking feats that fucking defy rules.
But yeah, so as a swift action, I'm going to activate the empowering Mark 1. So my false shard is now a +1 weapon. And I'm going to charge and try and hit him with it. So that's my movement. So it
Go,
would be.
please.
Go.
So charging is a +2. I'm power attacking. So I can power attack
Alright.
during this, correct?
Yeah, you can power attack on a charge.
So then it's going to be 11, 12, because it's bigger than me. Does the 28
Yes.
hit it?
Yeah, no, you hit it, man. Question is if it hurts.
That's
it.
nice.
Yeah,
You did the
it's a
same
natural
bonus,
weapon,
just roll
so
better.
Not magical.
this is always a +1 damage. Or the +1's already there, I mean.
Alright.
Yeah.
So after like the barrage of bullets was like you know, you as you run up and Shory's looking at the ground, seeing the little vented quarters. He's like, uh-oh. Krugar runs up and fucking like cuts a hole in like its fucking body from like the other side as the thing is like going. Ah! So big old
Wait,
gash
what
across its chest.
What
Krugar,
weapon was that, Pedro?
Eh?
What weapon was that?
A false shard, but it's also +1 right now.
Okay, so now this is a question purely out of my pure curiosity. Which one of the weapons did you silver?
It's a different. I didn't silver it. I got a different one. I'm not using it.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
just
I
asking.
got just bought an entire silver weapon.
fair question. All right,
So no, you
Shory.
won't just think it's a silver thing. Although you see it probably shine because it's +1.
It is also good that my weapon is also +1. But don't worry. I'll miss.
Maybe.
That's the spirit.
Bye. Yeah.
Shut the
Hey.
fuck up.
You may miss the confirm, but it definitely
Dude,
missed the
Do
20.
it, do it again.
I like how everyone fucking.
That's the guy.
Aw.
I mean, yeah.
Did it confirm at
Wait,
least?
it confirmed?
Nice.
Woo!
Kick his ass.
Very naked, just says up into the air.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's,
so
he's
this
a
is
giant
actually-
fucking
remember,
leathery
I am
cat
a-
thing.
I am a. It is a +1, so whatever. 1d10. Okay.
All right, man.
Plus. All right.
Remember, if you fucking somehow one-shot him, you can point and tell people out in public that you killed Batman.
6 plus 2.
But if he had more
Hey.
time to prepare,
And this is an actual villain in Batman, correct?
Plus 1.
Is Man-Bat, yeah.
Oh,
I
this is
wanted to
actual
remember the
villain
name.
in Batman. Yeah, Pat. Yeah, fucking Pedro. There's like, I just saying. It's like, oh man, did you know assassins are a thing in D&D too? Come on now.
Yeah, I just meant to
Batman
suggest
fought
that
Dracula once.
No, okay.
Hey.
David.
I
What
know
you
he's
need
talking
to
about
understand-
Man-Bat.
No, okay. You need to understand, Pedro knows almost nothing about comics, so that was a genuine question.
yeah,
I
I
know,
just somewhat
okay,
remember
that's-
something like that from a
that's
game, but
fair.
it's
why you
I-
gotta gatekeep like that, David?
I know, but it's like, I don't know if there's a fucking comic where it's like Spider-Man versus the El Chupacabra, but I bet there's something like that exists. Is that the damage? Holy shit.
Yes.
Turns out critting's bullshit.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that thing's bloodied. What the fuck? You want to describe
I
how
guess many
badly you hurt
modifiers
this
on
thing?
it.
Yeah,
Like,
go
is
for it,
from your
man.
arms? Are they giving you all those modifiers?
I was asking if you want to describe how
Well,
badly
I'm
you
also
hurt.
I'm also a fighter, dude. I've got a shit ton of bonuses.
I mean,
Alright,
I've
well-
played like one fighter in partials. I never got that, so I can't. I don't
which
see the
weapon
point,
you
but
got
yeah.
there, Steven?
A Nodachi, so it's a very long katana thing.
Okay. Because if you had like some sort of bludgeoning weapon, I'm gonna be like, you really fucking shattered some ribs there, you felt it. But like this, I guess, you just kind of like really just fucking cut the thing open where there's just this giant gash, and as it's like bloodied there, it's just like coughs up blood, probably from the person it was eating, and you just see like a fucking fountain like falling from its chest as it like puts its arms to the ground to try and starts backing up a bit.
All right, and then the second attack.
Oh, fuck, no!
So-
What do you mean that's not the end of your turn?
I'm level 6.
No.
I've
All right,
got
that one missed. All
Yeah,
right,
that one
let's-
misses.
that.
What a fucking... Could you imagine how bad... You do this thing where you just fucking, like, obliterate this thing, like it's just really hurt after this, and it's backing away. You go, and you miss it by a bit. Alright,
Things like,
Ingram.
fuck.
I'm gonna drink a quick little
Use the
Extract.
gun.
yeah,
Juice
I'm gonna drink a fuck, what's the word? Sorry, I'm trying to look at the fucking thing.
An extract.
No, the name of the spell. Adhesive spittle.
I mean, that's still an extract.
Yes. I was trying to remember the spell's name. I
It's
guess
like,
I'll
yes,
5 foot step
Shut
up.
up.
It's like, dummy, I was trying to figure it out.
It has an. How many range increments can I shoot something away from?
Out of curiosity, Steven, what's the extra plus 2
With what?
on your
With the
damage?
spell?
Yeah.
The extra plus 2,
The
Joe.
spell,
That is from
there
my
is no range
cybernetics.
increment. It is that.
Oh no.
Look up the cyber
it's
soldier thing.
15 feet. Okay.
Okay.
So then, never mind. I would be back that 5 feet. Then I would move 40 feet up.
Wait, I could just explain each bonus to you, Joe.
There we
No,
go.
I know all of them except that one.
That's the end of my turn.
I'm not gonna
Strength,
say,
Two-handed.
you can't, man, because I'm sure you can totally skate through carpet. But man, how... I feel like personally, that would be really inefficient.
Well, I can just go back the 10 feet then.
No, you can have the 40 feet. I'm sure it's not that tall of carpeting. But I'm just imagining, like, you know how friction works.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I know how friction works.
Yeah.
Rub things together, you get
Yes,
heat and
you
things
shit.
stop.
Well, yeah, the wheels gotta turn. But, alright, so this bat having a terrible time, because it was bad enough that the siren started while it was trying to have its meal. So, in its, like, fucking vision, there's this giant droning noise going on as it's, like, looking around. It's, like, holding its chest as it's trying to, like, keep it closed from the giant fucking unsuture mark you gave it. And, it begins to, like, turn around and try and barrel through a wall. But doing this does provoke.
Oh,
Just
nice.
as a question,
Let's get
since
him.
since I never got to do it on my turn, what check would I have to make to identify this bitch?
I believe it's nature.
Nature?
Oh, yeah, I should have. Can I also do that, by the way? I forgot.
It's a
Yeah.
26 for nature.
Let me also do that to assist. Oh, god damn it! I was at the 20.
Gaming.
What do you mean, God damn it?
You guys
It's
pointed
good
at
to
it.
know what we're fighting.
You guys
Could have
point
been
at it.
damage.
You guys go where bat in unison.
I got
I'm just
it
gonna
first.
attack him.
No
Same.
trade.
Nice. Would you like to confirm?
Do it before I
Where
roll.
bat?
Damn
Where
it.
bat? Fuck bat.
Okay, let me just
You
calculate
should have
things
confirmed.
again.
It might have turned around and fucking continued hitting you.
10.
I was gonna have his natural fucking crit fail thing
Non-power.
be
Oh.
as it barrels at the thing, you throw your sword at him like a genius, and it just hits the fucking first floor, like from the outside. Or he's like, I guess let me go get that. Thank
I
God you
pull out
guys
my other
missed.
weapon.
That's fair. Alright, and a quick strength check as this thing breaks through the fucking outside wall, bricks and dust like flying up in the air as it begins to try and fly off. Anyone with ranged attacks may continue attacking it.
How far
Ew.
away is it?
Steven, I know you can fly technically, but it's much faster than you.
You just
Yeah,
need
I
to
know,
grab
but it
onto
depends
it.
on how far. It depends on how far.
How fast is it in the air? That
Depends on how
is-
far it
How
is.
far
How far
away
it
is
is in
it?
Yeah,
from
no,
us
no, no.
right now?
I have to check how fast it is first, because I forgot.
Oh.
Fucking
I would
bats
hope it
have
loses
a...
some speed breaking through.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
because he had to
check.
break through. Isn't?
Yeah, I know, but I still have to check for what its flat movement speed is to see how far
I'm
away
sure
it is.
it's like
exactly.
20 and it moved like 5 feet total.
Why is it
That's
so
fine.
hard to find? It's like fucking... Oh,
Type in
that's
fly.
where I'm looking at the fucking not lycanthrope part of him.
Very good.
That's very good. 40.
So how far out is he?
40 feet, that's it. He spins around, running through the wall, and then double moved out.
I can.
So he's also probably flying like really shittily too, losing all his blood.
All it takes is some damage, and it could probably fuck him up. Because
Hell,
he uses like 10. He loses every time he gets hit. He has to make a DC 10 fly check, which isn't super hard. Or he loses 10 feet of height.
Oh, this is a free action. Oh, I can
So-
shoot him next turn.
You assume I gave this bitch the fly skill?
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh no.
David, do you want to be surprised as I free action load the silver bullets?
Okay.
Uh-oh. The thing's gonna like, uh-oh.
I'm going to use up close and deadly because it doesn't have enough range to get out of my effective range.
Yeah, those fucking upgraded sidearms are really good. Service revolvers have really evolved.
Also, I like that I can drop one of my weapons, draw a gun, and also shoot it next turn.
That'll be good.
It may not be as good as Kingston, but I still have a gun with a increment of
20 touch.
5
Yep,
times.
shoot your shot.
So it is 8. This is silver. 8 plus 9. Just a second. I just need to check a thing really quick. And yeah, it's only 2d6. 2d6. There you go. And 17 damage.
Alright.
Now do
Well,
it 3 more
you know,
times.
Fly's a very easy check to make, so... Joe, you see, like, the fucking bullet, like, ricochet blood out of its back as it, like, kind of, like, fucking falters a bit, but keeps flying away. I mean, it's still 40 feet away, mechanically. But yeah, it's not down.
Mm-hmm.
Change that.
I mean, I moved, so
Oh, no, yeah, you do 2 more fly.
I mean that's the thing. Next turn, if it's still within view, I can do the targeting. No, that's next level. Shit. I can just shoot at a lot of us.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, as long as it's within touch range, still it's easy enough for you to hit. It just depends if you do enough damage. with a DR.
I mean, shot at a silver bullet.
I don't think you reload the 4 guns with silver. If you
I
did, then
can't. It's a free
You load
action.
them as a free action.
Yeah, and the thing essentially, Pedro, is now I only have 3 guns on me. But the real point on this is that essentially I can reload the one I shot.
Or just crack tuking.
Yeah, Pat, what you up to?
He's too far away for me to do anything.
Yeah.
Can't throw a bomb at him?
I mean, I think the problem is if we fail, someone down there is going to have an even worse
Don't you have a
day.
grenade launcher?
Yeah.
I believe we've gone
Everything
over
sounds like a
why
bad
I
idea.
can't shoot it with a grenade.
Steven, don't make
Wait,
this
you're
first
telling me
mission
I
review.
have an actual gun and you don't? This is fucked up world.
Oh,
I'm not
damn.
even fucking
Still do have
proficient
that
in
gun.
a gun.
I forgot to sell it.
I thought you did sell it.
No, I took it.
I'm about to
Oh.
end this bat's whole career.
Bang.
Okay, so you do have a gun? I honestly did thought you.
I
you
have a
sold it.
revolver. I was gonna sell it, but I forgot.
Dude,
I thought you. I
That
thought
was
you did
convenient
sell
for
it
this
the
fight.
You did sell it the requisitions off guy.
You didn't.
No, I
Okay.
never got a chance to go back because then I was working on stuff.
Okay. Alright, shoot it.
Don't forget
man.
you can deadly aim.
Bang versus touch. Gotta make sure it says touch.
Aw.
Hey, he wouldn't happen to be denied his dexterity bonus, huh?
Nah.
Damn it. Are you sure? Is he trying to squeeze out a window?
Bro, he fucking made a hole in the wall. He's not there, Pat. He's like outside the building.
Is he running?
Yeah.
He double moved, but that's not running.
Damn. Oh well.
Running.
That's all I
there.
got. I'm not trained in fire. I'm not trained in revolvers, so.
Alright, Krugar, you got a gun?
Yeah,
Or do
I
you
drop my
wanna-
weapon, pull out the
Or do you
revolver.
instead want to run at them through the hole and jump at them?
I don't have the skill to do it, so no, I'll just drop my gun and shoot
I
it.
don't-
I know what you mean, but I just heard you say, I drop my gun and shoot it.
Also, you don't need to drop your two-handed weapon. Just hold it.
No, I have one
hand.
weapon in each hand, remember?
Oh, you did that. I thought you were just using one hand.
No,
this time.
otherwise my attack would have another +2 on it.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to deadly aim.
Hmm.
You
Enough
guys
fire,
love
then
risking
that's-
to miss.
Yes.
Stupid.
Oh, wait, that's wrong. That's a +6, not a -6.
Okay.
So that's
I
a
thought your
15.
I thought your deadly aim was just shit and you had no dex.
No, I have 1 dex. And I also have full BAB, so yeah, that
Yeah, but you'd be
Wait,
losing out
does
a
the-
range increment.
the 15 hit.
What kind of gun you got?
Revolver, so it's 20 foot 5 times. So it's touch, I believe still.
I mean, yes,
It would
but
just be -2.
Okay. Yeah, you hit.
Okay, so the damage is 1d8 + 4. And I'll shoot again, because I have 2 shots. Let me actually do the right value this time.
it's a +4 to hit, but
Oh, it's a +1.
range increments. But he's outside. He's not
Oh.
right there. He flew through the window.
Does it? Oh, right, the first 5 is for touch, not for that, yeah.
He didn't fly through the window, he created a window.
I mean, then it's
noticed-
is how many increments then away?
40 feet off the map.
It's even more, actually. David,
That's-
the first one might not even have hit.
Yeah,
No?
the first one would actually be a 9 then, because I'm at the
Oh,
-6.
It is a 9? Sorry then. We'll let
Yeah,
you
because
keep
I
that
forgot
6
to
damage
count
if
the
you roll to
increment.
hit him.
Sorry, not a 9, 11.
Okay, we'll let you
Okay,
keep that 6 damage if you manage to hit him on this bullet.
I doubt it, because
Okay.
this one would be this one will actually be
also-
negative, but I guess
Pedro,
let's see.
Pedro is being facetious. 6 doesn't go through his DR. Doesn't matter.
He'll let you
Fair.
keep it though.
Let me still do the calculation, because why not? So it's -3.
Yeah, that's true. He is letting.
I
you
got a
keep it.
7. So
Alright.
yeah, I shoot twice. That's my turn.
Shori, I don't think you have the fucking acrobatics to actually jump out 40 feet to him. So,
I don't
what's
think
your...
that I don't think he understands that I have a grapple gun. Let's go.
Bro. What's the rules on the grapple gun about actually shooting it at someone?
I don't know. Actually, that sounds like. Let me look.
I think you get to do a grapple attempt.
It's just a hook. It's like, that's curved, isn't it?
I'm looking because I remember it's in your Primus document. Ain't it?
Then
Steven be looking like this.
Oh, here we go. A
Oh, this is
grappling
second
hook
edition.
is a d6 of damage.
You're essentially shooting your harpoon at the
Oh,
man.
it's a grappling weapon, so I guess you can try and do a grappling attack if you're proficient with it.
I mean, yeah, he's
Yeah.
firing a grappling hook out of a gun.
Yeah, so first you need to
Then, then you can actually do a grab attempt, supposedly.
So this is the problem with the grappling hook. I do believe that is not a touch attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure it's not targeted
Yeah,
touch attack.
It's just as a range weapon, so it should go.
Still, you
But,
have to for a baby, so go nuts.
I mean, and again, you can actually just do a trip attempt, so it will be against his CMD, not against his AC. They're probably the same, but
The thing is, I'm not really aiming to damage him with it. I'm aiming to fucking hook his wing and fuck him up.
I mean,
So
D6
what would this be?
oh wait,
the D6 ain't bad. It's just, unless you have any bonuses, that's not going to bypass. Like, that's not going to like enter his
No,
skin.
I'm not. Like, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
you're
I'm
just
not
trying to
looking
grapple
for.
him.
I'm
You're
not
just trying
trying
to
to
grapple him.
grab,
That's fine.
like go through his wing. I'm just trying to fucking grab onto it.
However,
and fucking make
grappling
it-
works on a weapon, I don't know offhand, so I'm gonna refer
Well,
to the
it's a
experts.
grappling. Okay, so he won't have the grappled condition, but as long as he can he can move it around because he is grappled. Like he has something attached to the creature, so that's the grappled part.
Yeah, I mean, I assume worst case scenario on your part that the creature can still just fucking move in the however long the grappling hook's chain is.
So what check am I doing? That's just a range attack. All right.
just for context here.
Okay, so the grapple thing on a weapon is on a successful critical hit with a weapon of this type. You can grapple target of the attack. The wielder can attempt a combat maneuver check to grapple his opponent as a free action.
Okay, thank you for finding that faster than I could, Joe.
What was it? Was that in Primus or was that just in regular? What you
That's-
call it?
That's just
actual
actual.
weapon.
That's actual rules on a grappling hook.
Oh,
A
Yeah,
grapple weapon.
The thing is, if
Also,
you fire
also
a grappling hook at
special,
someone,
yeah.
Steven, 19 times out of like 20, it seems you're just going to bonk them with the fucking part of the grappling hook of actually embedding it in them.
okay. Then I thought this was like a different thing. All right.
No, the
Ano-
grappling
another
hook is
thing-
just a cool fucking thing. Like, it's like what Mabel uses it for. That's the purpose of a grappling hook gun.
Yeah, that's what I was using it for. I use it for that mostly.
Another thing for Pedro, you cannot trip flying creatures.
Let him try.
That's untrue.
Did I say trip? Because I
Yeah, you said trip before.
meant to say grapple. Then my bad.
Technically,
have a
because him
question,
moving
David.
away would happen first. It would be before he was flying that he's tripped.
David, is there any like tall buildings nearby? Like,
Yes.
outside, I can see out the window.
Yeah.
I don't know the full setting. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't know. Grapple to another building. I'm gonna swing to him.
Okay, yeah, I'll let
I'm
you
a
Spider-Man this
Batman
shit.
my way there. Yeah.
Okay, Batman your way. Yeah, go ahead. Batman the Batman.
Spider-Man the way. Yeah. All right, let's go. Grappling hook to higher building and then swing.
Do any of these fucking walls have windows over here?
If by windows you mean like actual conventional windows, yeah, some of
Something
them.
I can just see him through, like
The
that I can
giant
5
fucking
foot
hole
step
he
to.
made.
Well, can I 5 foot? I don't think I can 5 foot step and see what he did unless his hole extends past this wall.
No.
So yeah, I wouldn't be able to 5 foot step here and see him, right?
Well, with the other windows, you'd still have to like run up and then open them. What's the difference?
What I
I'm
need
just
to
trying to
check
be able to study him, so I could study strike, so I could actually do some fucking damage to him. But I can't do that without a move action because game bad. No.
Okay. All right, Steven. Go ahead and.
Or wait. Is it?
You say acrobatics then?
Do we?
I don't remember offhand if the grappling hook tells you what action it is, or if it's just like an acrobatics or whatever it needs. Does it say it's an acrobatics check?
I'm gonna look for it again. I still can't find that bitch on the fucking
Fine,
document.
For what?
If it helps you, Steven, it's not under weapons. Because it was never
wait,
intended to be a weapon.
Grappling gun.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
there's
the
nothing
thing
else
that.
on really the grappling gun. There's nothing really.
No, I know the thing that it is. Give me a second. Where is it? Here is it? It's this thing. Okay,
Still like
so
device.
it's a crank crossbow. It's called a crank crossbow. That's
No,
the
he has a
no,
grappling gun in the Primus document. I mean,
no. I understand, but the rules for actually using those things as actual like grappling guns are put on the crank crossbow because that's the first one.
Well, I mean, I have the premise document open trying to get to it, but you know, my fucking computer is slow.
hey, but your thing doesn't say anything. It just has this pistol-like device features a large reel-coiled 100 feet of thin metal cord and can fire the grappling hook up to 100 feet. Car controls the reel on this grappling, reeling the grappling hook back in when you pull a lever.
This is what
Hold on, let me.
this is what this is what the crank crossbow says.
Right, crossbow. Right. Full round action, which provokes attack of opportunity. Wound rope
Just
can be
'cause it's
attached to a
heavy.
bar bolt. Yeah. And use the track to rope or pull yourself along. Firing such a bolt, the wielder can wrench to. It looks like it's a full round action then, Steven, because this might be why I didn't include it, because this is already a thing. It's a full round action, which retracting is also part of the whole thing, so you'd be able to just move wherever as a full round action.
It's less action, more guarantee.
I mean, you still have to fucking succeed at shooting the spot you're aiming at, but you know, it's like a 5, you think?
I can do that. I'm following this fucker.
Yeah, I know, more than that, Steven. If you have a fucking 100 feet of range, you could fucking go past them.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Everyone call me
Jump
crazy
Jump on
for
his
help.
back and push him down.
Right.
Adventure.
Yep, that fucking hits the 5, or I assume you probably don't aim anywhere outside of like too far of the range penalties, so yeah, you fucking shoot across to one of the roofs, fly past wherever the bat was heading, land on the roof like fucking Batman.
Oh.
Adventure.
Alright, remind me later to write down that it's a full round. I'll like fucking copy the crank crossbow. I might have intended to do that, but didn't because there were so many other things I'm trying to fill out.
I mean, it's better because it's double the range.
Yeah, it's double the range and it's cheaper, I think.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Technology. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
Ingram, what are you doing before I fucking end this fight?
I don't think I have anything to do. Because he got a lot further than I thought he'd be able to. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Because there's no walls on any of these fucking things, or no windows on any of these things.
This thing, when I said there's windows, they're just not open.
Exactly. That's the issue. Fucking useless.
Break them.
Then I won't be able to do anything. Alright, I'd like to the rat.
I really hope this is not one of those like kind of situations where. No. Let me not say anything.
You think all the fucking half bodies are gonna stand up?
Nah. I need to shut my mouth for now, David.
Sure. It's not like you're gonna jinx it. What's gonna happen is gonna happen.
Oh no, it's not that I'm gonna jinx it. Is that I have slightly more information because I came to the call early and I don't want to spoil anyone.
Oh, that? Yeah, sure. I was also saying Batman intentionally
cheating?
fuck with you for when this showed up.
He's cheating.
Alright, well, if
Nobody
that's
would
all you're gonna
benefit
do,
with it.
Kieran.
I'm trying to figure. Nobody would benefit from being large right now, right?
Probably not.
Not really, no.
It'd be funny to explain if you make Krugar large, then people were coming in after the bat left going, what happened here? And there's a fucking 16-foot tall orc.
Nothing. Nothing happened.
It would be our last case all over again.
Yeah, I don't. God damn it. Spew up adhesive spittle onto the rat. I guess he just doesn't want the spell in his mouth anymore, so he's just gonna fucking shoot adhesive spittle onto the ground. And that'll
Never
be the end
swallow.
of the spell. Exactly. Doctors never swallow. It might be dangerous. So yeah, that's pretty much his turn. Or I guess he'll move, but doesn't
Yeah,
fucking
go ahead and
matter if he
move.
moves. There, I see
Steven,
it.
the man bat thing just starts. You know how you guys saw it right angle down earlier?
Mm-hmm.
It just flies up like 300 feet straight up. Wherever like the fucking normal direction it was going, it just fucking swoops up and goes way the hell up into the clouds.
The fuck?
It went up.
Wow.
Ingram, look for blood dripping. You can still see that.
That's true. This thing's gonna leave a fucking hell of a trail.
It thinks it's got away, but nah, it's not getting away.
I guess you
I'll
can try and
also
chase
I'll
it.
also be looking.
Steven, since you're the most outside person, give me a perception check. You can see coming down. I mean, I guess street names don't really matter to you, especially because this is about over. But down one of the streets, you see like 40 soldiers like running at this building. You know, the kind that you're a part of.
Be like, sure, yell to them. He's still dripping blood. He's gone up into the sky. Be on lookout.
Do you have like a megaphone for that, or are you just screaming into the air?
Yeah.
He's a military
Better.
man. He should be able to scream.
That's fair.
Better, he has lung capacity.
That's fair. They might not be able to hear though. So,
All right, you know what I'll do? I'll grapple gun again, and I'll grapple. And while I'm swinging by them, I yell that out.
that's fair, I guess. You just fucking. They're running and they just see a fucking grappling hook just embed itself into the ground. And Steven just fucking do you know the manpower mode from TF2, Steven?
Yes.
You just whoa right next to them and you explain the situation. Joe, unless you want to try and shoot at the clouds, I think we can end the initiative.
Yeah, I don't think I'd just shoot at clouds.
I mean, if you manage to succeed, that'd be hilarious, and it fucking died up there. But it's no point to waste your bullets if, like, the fucking... You'd have to roll, like, really good, I think, to hit him at that point.
I mean, this is when, for everyone's surprise, Kingston just pulls out a sniper rifle.
Nah.
I mean, Joe would only be suffering, like, what, 7 range penalties, I think? His gun has, like, a...
Minus 14. And it wouldn't be against touch.
Yeah,
Yeah, it wouldn't be
I know, we
against
just-
touch.
I need to
No, I
roll
don't.
an
I don't
actual
mean a
national
minus 14. I mean a minus 7, or I guess I'm a minus 8 or whatever. Because Joe's like range increment per increment is like 80, isn't it?
I mean, if it's the -8, I can still do it against touch. I technically can hit it.
Then you might as well.
Wait, what the fuck is your touch range?
It's 5 increments.
I
So-
mean, it's 80. 80.
No, I'm not
Is
talking
my-
about it being 80 feet away. I thought your gun had a bigger range increment.
Yes, no, but my increment is 80.
So
Yeah.
it's 400 feet.
Yeah, it's 400 feet away. It just fucking flew way up, so if Joe ran to the edge of the building, it would only be
Yeah, you
like...
could do it.
Yeah.
Okay, might as well.
Be minus 10.
Shout out clouds, old man.
Or no, minus 8, because the first one doesn't
Yeah.
count, right?
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
minus
minus
8.
8 still against touch.
Okay, so I might as well just shoot 4 times, right?
I guess. That's what you're doing.
Yeah,
have to
right
get
now
to
you
the
want-
edge of the building, don't you? To do it.
True.
That's
So-
fair.
So you'd only be able to shoot once.
Should be.
You don't really have to move, Joe. You could just say you fire.
And I fire. I miss.
Unfortunate.
Why?
Alright, so, Steven, you grappled down to the soldiers. They're fucking freaked out for half a second. I'm sure some of them might be pointing guns at you because you just came out of fucking clear blue sky. Which is funny because it's a dark night and it's cloudy, so it's like the opposite of what I just said.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, fucking, fucking Bruce Wayne appears before them. We've got to catch the bat.
But aren't you the bat? Shut the fuck up.
Alright. So yeah, as you just... So I'm sure, you know, they don't actually fire at you because you are distinctly very human looking. I'm just thinking of the fucking surprise factor of they're rushing at the thing, the sirens going off. They're like, a monster's attacking the city again. Like, we gotta protect the students, run. And then, just fucking you fly down in front of them. Like, could you imagine the fucking on edge they'd be feeling?
Best part is they shot me. I could literally cut it from the air.
Yeah, fair. You want to do that?
If you want to.
Yeah, we don't have to roll. We can just say you fucking slap the bullet and you're like, hey.
The
got more
scariest
important
part
things.
about that, David, is now since
Knock
both
that
of my hands are weapons, I can
Yeah.
do that.
I don't know. You can just fucking do that. Like you're doing like Pop Team Epic bullshit with your hands. Like someone fires a gun and you just. Oh, I'm thinking of Mob Psycho. You know how they fucking like swat a bullet away.
Yeah. Also, when you said Pop T, I think you made me think of that other fucking anime. He says, but I'm bulletproof, but so am I. Oh no!
Yeah, he's a difficult
I'm immune to
foe.
bullets. So am I.
The bullet goes back and kills him instead. I'm like, wait, no, he was bulletproof too, wasn't it? I'm like, wait a minute.
No, I just love the fact it's like 6 seconds and Inferno Cop is like, that was a difficult fight.
A worthy opponent.
That's literally us in Pathfinder when we have the most epic fights. How long did it took you? 40 seconds? Yeah,
Right.
40
So,
seconds.
while Shori is explaining to the soldiers that it's leaking blood and they start like fucking scattering across the city, what's everyone else doing since you would be up on the 3rd floor? I'm not sure if you'd all decide to fucking climb out the hole or try and do whatever, you know, without damages. It's not really your issue. I'm like, what are you doing? There's a lot that you could go.
Again, I was rappelling down to try and pursue it.
Okay.
And I'll go after it.
I'm not willing to bust my ass trying to do that because I know I don't have a climb check. So
Neither
I'm
do
just gonna
I. I
go
just know that I
down
won't
and
die if I
around.
fall.
Yeah, but you have strength. I don't have strength.
I also have penalties.
He's not even talking about climbing. He's just saying he'll just jump down 3 feet, take the damage.
No, I'm going with the rope. I'm just saying if I fall down, I at least know I'm not dead. I'll just be hurt.
Oh, well, whatever. If you guys want to genuinely try and pursue it, I'll let you try, but I don't think you can catch up with how fast it can fly.
I mean,
Depends how
assuming
long
it
it can
stops
keep flying
somewhere
that
and we have
fast.
tracks, we'll
That's
find
fair.
it.
There's a difference between how long it can fly. The thing is, even if Ingram is going after it on his skates, it's up in the air where there's nothing like hampering its direct line of movement.
Yeah,
I
no,
am
but there's
grappling hook 100 every round.
That's true.
There's also the real point that there is a literal trail of blood falling from the sky.
Yeah. So that's
Again,
what I
the
mean
plan is not to find them moving,
Which-
it's to find
That's
where
what I
it
mean.
stops.
Is I don't think you need to pursue it in the literal sense that I want to count rounds against each other to track it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
no,
that's-
yes, that is correct. The thing is, if it is truly as quote unquote animalistic as you've shown us, we can. I mean, I don't know. It's just in the sense that if we see it go with the blood go in one direction, it's a pretty sure thing.
Yeah,
Just
but it
keep
might
going.
turn, and I don't know. Fucking bullshit about tracking means that I can't do a damn thing to help you aside from find.
But yeah, I guess
I mean, you can find that I think me and Kruger have the survival skills.
yes, it's not super high, but I have it.
Same.
I don't have enough skill points to
So yeah, I
investigate.
mean, I'm gonna skate back to the stairs, take the skates off, run down the stairs, put them back on, and then locate the tracks for them to follow.
And I'll assist you on locating them, because I'm probably already down there by the time you arrive.
So yeah, I'll use perception to locate. That's a
Yes.
39.
I mean, do I even need to assist you? I guess let's try
assume
and get
not.
that
It
onto a
just
score.
happened, and it's blood, so no, it's going to be really easy to locate.
Still, I'll
You
let
see
it
this
reach
fucking
40.
like giant puddle of blood, and you look up and like a
I
couple of blocks
magnify all
down.
the way in on it.
Yeah, a couple of blocks down, you see like another like batch from where like it more just leaked out of its chest, and Kruger assists by going, "Look, blood."
Yeah, and Ingram's doing the same thing, but he's pointing at like a faraway building. Look, blood.
No, that's what happens every fucking time you run down a couple of city blocks, stop, and then a different person goes, "Look, blood."
I look at Shori on top of any building, like Shori that way.
Look, blood.
At least I was helpful in the tracking part. I rolled well.
Sure.
So we have a total of
I'm
26.
I'm just following them as fast as I can.
Party. I mean, you don't really have to follow too hard if they're doing the half movement tracking.
My movement
Yeah.
speed is 15 right now, so
I mean, if it's off movement, I force us to go 10, because I have a 20 move speed.
I guess I'm going ahead then.
Right. Joe's just gonna take his 24 and run with it. Which, fair enough. You don't really need assistance. The trail is very fresh.
Yeah.
All right. So how fast you move, Kingston, while tracking?
I mean, 15. So
Okay.
Greg would be.
Keeping up still.
The thing is, everyone can keep up with me. It's just Pedro is not helping me at that point. Then
Yeah. Well, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I
I was
guess
wondering if
I
you might
help you
have
find
said.
the first one, and then you do
I was
everything
wondering
alone.
if you might have said 30, like you're going to take the huge penalty and try and move at full speed.
I don't know.
That's what I
I
mean.
mean, I don't
At
think
this
that's
point,
needed,
at this
'cause-
point, you're gambling if you think a 14 is good enough.
I mean, if we're going to do the full speed, I might as well take the help and make it a 16.
Well, isn't this automatically
No,
like
you
this
can't
is
take
hard
you're-
ground, right? Since this is downtown, right?
Yes, it's hard ground. Yeah.
Okay.
The only difficulty of this DP is coming into the fact that you're going to follow it for a while.
I mean, if it's the case that it's hard ground, you shouldn't take the penalty.
Yeah,
because I'm pretty
I'll
sure,
go.
like,
I don't know that. I'll just not take the penalty and just be careful.
So yeah, 15.
or wait,
then?
I guess if you're, I don't know, it depends.
Yeah,
Weird.
15.
Is the party going to be doing anything else, or would you just be following the trail of blood through the fucking curving streets of the trail?
I
I
mean,
would
I
just be
just
following.
follow, I guess. I guess, well, no, Ingram's got more speed than them, so he knows, like, he can fucking do the calculations going, I'm gonna just go get the fucking car.
Alright.
I don't know if you can track while we're driving, but I'm gonna do it.
A couple
probably
of
very
minutes.
poorly.
A couple of minutes later, the party sands a perception.
You sure I can't hear it from all the way over the fucking
I mean,
city?
sure, you can give me perception, but what are you gonna do?
Yell. And nobody will hear it because only Ingram would be able to. Darn, why don't they hear as good as me?
It's dumbass's stealth. Alright.
-7.
Cool. I'm throwing in some circumstantial bonuses to still say that you guys all hear this. As you guys are trekking like the piles of blood and you're like looking through, like it's kind of hard to follow exactly, but you know your 24 is more than enough. It's just the fact that sometimes the trail of blood just leads to like the front door of a business, flew overhead. You have to run around through the valleys to like find the next trail.
I
like,
don't.
blood. Yeah, you don't. I guess. So, could you imagine Kingston's just like, oh shit, we have to run around. You see the whole party running through the background. Shori stands still, holds up the grappling gun, and just pew, woo.
I'm sorry, Steven. I'm imagining like the worst shit where you just shoot up and there's like, aha, no for my master plan, and you shoot your grappling hook down and just straight up flop on the floor.
But what you're rolling for perception here is, as you're following this trail through the like winding parts of the city, trying to keep up a like comprehensible list through all the buildings flying overhead on, making the trail weird. To follow on ground at least. You guys can see a humanoid figure lighting up a part of the air as they're just fucking jetting through fucking darkness.
Okay.
They're somewhat considerably faster than you guys, but you know, it's not like they're close enough for you to identify how fast they're going. It's like when you look at an airplane in the air, you can see it's moving at a considerable distance.
Hey,
Who the fuck is that?
Ingram can just see it and be like, "Guy, oh right, yeah, Makar just keeps running."
It's kind of the thing that everyone can relate to. They want Kingston just is fully focused on tracking. Like he sees that, notes it down, but I'm like, trusters equal not a bad.
Yeah. God,
I mean,
so
it's
fucking-
weird as fuck. But even if just that it's weird as fuck. If anything, it would be like, hey, have you seen a bat flying around?
All right. So
But I guess not too far away for us to ask.
after some time, as you're running with your perceptions being high enough to see the fucking unstealthiness of this asshole, you will notice that he is kind of circling in a way that he is actually following you.
fishes.
Sure. This is something that you probably notice over the course of like 10 minutes. You know, they are not hiding it very well. Namely, the fact that they are
In a jetpack?
fucking really only getting ever so closer to you, slowly spinning around.
Isn't Shuri like close to him because he's on top of buildings and shit?
Or could probably fucking tail him down.
Hey! You seen the bat?
Okay, this isn't what happens, but imagine this person jetpacking through and they just put their fucking hand up in front of their face so they can't. You don't see me.
Can see full John Cena.
Me over here like,
Can
yeah,
see this.
yeah, you.
Yeah, you. I guess, yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that, so. They, will begin flying in closer, and you begin to see this, somewhat decked out person. They seem to be, unlike your limbs, Steven, like, they also seem to have mechanical limbs, but they're thicker. Like, they don't look like they're linear with the body. These are, like, exosuit bullshit things.
Ah, yes.
You got the quality ones.
So
No,
this fucking
the exosuit. They're on
This-
his body, not as a.
this fucking massive lad lands down next to you, and you look up at them. and this fucking what is just essentially a robot for all intents and purposes
Mhm.
is throw down their image so you can see their face. You can honestly tell that it's probably not like a complete machine person. They've got hair out their back where you can be like, yeah, that's hair.
Yeah.
Other than that, it seems like they are either like head to toe in like metal of some sort or wearing clothing over what is probably still metal. Because like they have this nice dress shirt on, but it bulges in a strange way where if you were to go up to them, it would sound like,
Oh,
you know, if you were to tap on their chest.
gotcha.
They're just wearing like they've got this fucking like it's an outfit to say the least. They're wearing a costume
drip?
of some sort. Yeah. I mean, for one thing, as they're landing down next to you and you hear this kind of like gruff voice that sounds a bit like Cam's from his silly little fishbowl helmet. They're going, "Yes, do you know where the bat is?"
Wait, he asked me?
It's Ingram yelling from the fucking parking lot.
This fucking tall mad lad is going, "Yeah, I thought you knew where it was."
We were following the trail. It went way up into the sky, like a lot higher than we could see. But we've been following the trail. Blood has been dripping from above.
Fucking Symbionic Titan here looks up and just fucking like, "Thank you, citizen," and just fucking flies up. Like,
Is he
Dream, I'm a
vigilante?
soldier.
yes, it's a vigilante. Thank you.
Hey man, listen, vigilantism bad, but you know what? I'm okay with it.
I mean, in a world with monsters like this,
I'm
I
fine
feel
with it.
separate vigilante.
It's all.
I mean-
it's also early enough in this person's career that people don't know who they are exactly, and they're unsure. But like that's like, citizen, you're in the army. I don't know what I'm doing. I better get out of here before they get arrested.
I mean, I don't
Nah,
know.
dude, it's all good. Gucci, listen, man. Like, even if we're part of the army, I mean, it's for a fact. Like, vigilante. Actually, you wouldn't think vigilantism isn't really a thing right now because yes, he is taking law in his own hands, but I haven't seen anything that's shown that he's been doing anything that's outside the law yet.
Yeah, no. Currently, he's
Considering the
done
fact
nothing
they're
outside of the law.
adventurators.
Adventuring is a legal profession.
Exactly, he's just doing it and with a very bombastic way.
That's the thing.
Fucking
Right
Pedro,
now,
shut
he's just flying around on his jetpack, nothing else.
Yeah, I like. Why is
I like
Dr.
this
G
guy.
doing this? Like, I feel like this person's like 2.5 Dr. G's tall.
I know.
Same
like
as his
that
band.
I'm mostly doing the joke because of the hair, dude.
I already like this guy.
The hair looks exactly it looks exactly as they imagine.
You have like shared one moment.
Alright, so the person flies up. Their survival I rolled is so fucking terrible that they are not going to be able to find the bat in the clouds. So, during some of the procedure, they're going to land down next to you on the roof. And they'll just start following you from like 20 feet away, maybe 40. Something that seems like enough that they think they're fucking hiding away from you. You saw their stealth bonus. It's garbage. And
Can I ask him like, how much weight can you bring up with your jetpack?
okay, at this point, they're going to say nothing.
Come on, man.
It's like
We need to work. We can work together on this.
He goes, I'm willing to work together. I'm out of fuel.
Oh. Is it alchemical fuel?
Yeah. You have some on you?
Tell me
Yes. David, I need it for my arms.
Oh my god. Alright, you fucking. How many charges can you put in his jetpack? Keep in mind, a jetpack can hold 100.
I have 100 gold's worth of alchemical fluid on me, by the way.
Alright, how many charges is that for the jetpack?
Actually, hold on. I think I can remember 1 second.
Check.
Is it a free fill up?
Hold on. Oh god, the thing is.
I know, the document is so large, reopening it makes everything lag, I know.
What is it called in here?
It's alchemical
Alchemical
fuel.
fuel?
It's basically diesel fuel made by alchemists.
Fuel.
You know, science alchemists, not the fucking ones in Arcadia.
Thrusters are only fueled by 2 gold's worth. I have 100 gold's worth of it.
How many charges does a thruster have?
A thruster has 10 charges.
Okay, yeah, I think you drop fucking 10 gold's worth of your fuel into his jetpack. So, fucking takes the fucking. He like slides the backpack off, opens up the lid, you pour that in, you guys are like, chug, chug, chug. He fucking slides it back on, like 2 rounds past filling this or whatever. He wraps his arm around you. He fucking
No, he says,
flies.
no, not me.
Not
I
you?
know who's the best person for this. Ingram.
He's
Where
not
is he
here.
right now?
Oh, damn
I mean,
it.
Benz has
Not
been
me,
right
not
with
me.
the
You could
car.
also
I know the
technically
best person
avoid.
for this, and then the fucking car pulls up with Ingram in it going, guys, hop in.
I got the car, guys.
Green shopping.
Ingram, we need you to go into the air for a moment. Huh?
You're not gonna drop me, are you? This isn't for going AWOL, right?
No.
Yes.
Is it?
I just like, this isn't going for AWOL, is it? The fucking superhero person looking at you is like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be part of this.
Well, fine. If you just need me to find a guy, then fucking he puts his arms up. Sign me up.
Uppies.
Puppies.
Uppies.
Kieran, I feel like this would probably hurt your ribs, but they carefully, with their giant mechanical gauntlets, wrap their fingers around your ribcage and go up.
Dude, Ingram's probably enough of a fucking waif that they can, like, fully wrap around his fucking body with just their hands.
Twink Grum.
Here. Entirely around his fucking waist with just their hands. Like, ugh.
Yeah, but
You
I'm
need to
saying
eat
their
more.
I blame you
hands-
for making a character such a twink.
hands have these they have these giant, like, you know the fucking special techno gauntlets I've been making?
Yeah.
They've got 2
Yeah.
of those, one on each hand, so
It's
I don't think
literally
they want to try and reliably pick someone up with just one. When I say they're
Mhm.
picking you up, they're just kind of holding you by, like, the underside of your armpit more than grabbing you.
Yeah.
What gauntlets you talking about? Because now you got me interested. What you doing?
There's a lot of gauntlets. Remember fucking little Volt the Cone?
Radiant,
got 4 of them.
Alchemist, Blasting Gauntlets. Ooh.
Alchemical gauntlet.
Ooh.
I'll get one of those later.
There's lots.
Yeah, the alchemical gauntlet just holds all the alchemical splash weapons, and you punch, and then it does it.
Funny. Anyways. Kieran, I guess you can give Ingram a perception check as you're flying up in the midst of the clouds.
I'm gonna use Inspired.
Alright.
Fired what?
What does that do?
Inspired, it lets me roll twice.
All right,
Take the better.
fair enough.
Or wait, no. Does it let me take the better? I have to look at Inspired. I have to look at it every time I fucking use it.
I mean, yeah, that's the point.
Nope, that's the fucking weapon ability, not the trait.
Roll twice and take the better result on a skill
Take the
check.
better
or ability
result.
check.
Okay. I'm just gonna click this twice. We're gonna use the first fucking inspiration, but the better roll. Oh, well.
Oh.
Alright. Would you like to make the other roll now?
Yeah, sure. It's
Okay.
a 46.
Yeah.
David,
Yeah, Joe,
again,
shut
I
the
would
fuck
say I
up.
was wrong.
I'm just gaming hard.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
all in the
sorry.
chair.
So, I just
Sorry for
imagine.
not memorizing the other person's stats.
So
Yeah.
you see him, you see his social security number, you see the birthmark.
God damn.
Ingram, through all the fucking clouds in the night sky, like,
Magnification,
the
baby.
fucking bat makes the mistake of, like, flying through the spot where the full moon is shining enough that he sees the shadow, like, grow across. And you can see that the bat has been kind of circling around the city, looking for someplace safe to land the whole time. So that's why you guys have been having a hell of a time trying to follow through the city in addition to going through tops and everything. You've been running around in what is just basically giant spirals. And Ingram, you can, if you want, you can point to just the fucking mechanical dude you're riding on here, or you could make him put you down and call the party. I mean, you see him. I don't know what you do about that. You just know where
He's
it is.
gonna
for sure.
point to the dude and he's like, the bat thing's over there. It's looking for a place to land, but we've been chasing it, so it's probably scared shitless.
You think the party, like fucking 400 feet on the ground, can hear you?
He's gonna yell it out loud, but I don't know if they'll be able to hear him. Like,
I mean, could we do perception checks and see?
I guess. I mean, you're probably gonna hear the fucking mechanical guy's jetpack over him.
Yeah, I hear nothing.
Sure, I can try.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I can see it,
there's
can you
this
see it?
small problem with the fact that it's so far away. So, I mean, if anything,
What about
Joe,
Jory?
if anything, Joe, you could say that you see Ingram and the guy are just suddenly flying off in a direction, like very straightforwardly.
Like because I'm not privy to any to some of the conversations here because I've been focusing on tracking. I'm like, what?
That's fair enough in character response. So this guy that's been like circling around you guys, following you until Steven hailed him down to go talk to him. This guy went up in the air carrying Ingram, and then they just started fucking going in a very straight direction as opposed to anything else.
Ingram would ask the guy if it would benefit him at all to be invisible.
Wouldn't both of you have to be invisible?
Yeah,
so
but
you hear
you know.
hear the fucking the mechanical guy going, "You can do that? No, wait, no. Magic will mess with my machinery."
It's not magic. And he pulls out like a hypo. Science, bitch.
It's specialized science.
Question:
Don't ask
where
how it
are
works.
you? Where are you going to stick the hypo into them?
You can see their hair, right?
Yeah.
We were able to see his hair. So presumably, there's an inlet.
You take
Back
your
of
hat
the
off. I'm
head.
fucking stabbing you in the brain box.
It's either the eye or the head. You choose.
Being fucking privy enough to vigilantism and fucking disguises, they'll just say never mind then.
Ask me
Dude,
if he
I
has
don't
a
even
weak
live
spot
here.
where
I
you
won't
can
even
pierce
know who you are.
They're going, seems like you work for the military, though. That's enough.
Ew.
It's
I'm a
like,
doctor.
no,
I mean,
I'm military man.
I would consider myself foremost a doctor, but sure.
I'm Doctor Man.
If you're gonna be that worried about it, I'm not gonna like strong arm you as you're carrying me. You know, you let me go and I'm not gonna, live. And that would suck.
They almost don't understand what you're implying when you're let me go. Like, I would lower.
It's
myself to
literally
ground.
they're
I'm not
going
like,
to get into a fight with him.
No, but they are like, they literally almost don't understand what you're saying. They're like, I'll lower myself to the ground if I had to drop you.
Oh, I mean, in the case that like you got pissed off at me, I don't want you to get pissed off at me because I don't want to die.
It's incredible. You have flashbacks or something that literally happened like 4 hours ago.
Alright, so Joe at the party fucking sees them just dwindling into the distance. You gonna do anything about that, or you're just gonna watch fucking Ingram get kidnapped?
They're just like, Shuri, what the fuck happened?
Oh, actually, I still have the enlarged person. This guy seems like a Dex guy, though.
That's what the party says to, that's what the party sounds like to Ingram right now. Fucking Steven's far away. I'll be right there.
This guy seems like the sort of guy that would use Dex, not Strength, so large bad, but I don't actually.
Yeah, they started using.
I mean, maybe he uses Dex, maybe he uses Strength. I mean, it is a fucking 6'6" dude wearing like so much metal on them that you can't identify anything.
From the little I know about the Vigilante class, I would say Strength. But it would not be the first time I'm completely wrong, so.
Vigilante is adept at both Strength and Dex.
They want. Yeah.
Depends on the suit that you go.
I will keep my mouth shut.
I don't know much about Vigilante aside from like when you play one, you never want to fucking move towns.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, you can tell that they have fucking 2 fucking gauntlets as weapons, so you can figure out what that could mean.
Mm-hmm.
I guess then, like, the continuing conversation is like, well, if you don't want to be invisible, I can make you, like, twice as big.
They're like, I still don't want you to put that in my head.
I can close my eyes if you want when I do it.
No, I'm just personally opposed to a needle entering my skull.
Well, is there any other opening?
No.
Straight up the butt.
No, and
Can
the
I
camera just
sense
turns
motive?
back
Like,
into his
is he
ass.
fucking with me, or
Yeah,
is it
sure.
like an actual, like...
Instance motive. Let me check their bluff. It might be
23.
decent. Oh god.
Usually they have they have some bluff.
Oh, I
for
rolled a
identity.
19!
I think, by the way, I think it's less him fucking with you, Kieran, and less him not wanting you to fuck with him.
I mean, Ingram kind of just like shrugs and was like, just trying to help because I am more so a liability than a benefit in a fight. And this is really the only thing I can do for you.
Yeah. After a few rounds of the party just standing around looking like fuck.
I mean, we're probably pursuing them. The thing Steven isn't here. Like, that's not.
Fair. The problem is that Ingram isn't here to drive the car. That's the important thing. Because the
I mean, we're
car
going
would
on
be able
foot.
to. What? I heard someone say something?
I mean, we are going on foot, supposedly.
Alright,
Yeah,
no,
because
yeah,
I
that's
can't
the car.
crack in a car.
Does anyone have engineering?
I do.
I'm back, by the way.
Then
Come
you
back,
can
Steven.
drive
Come
the
back.
car with that.
I do. I also have craft mechanical.
I don't think the baseline car is craft mechanic. I might be wrong.
I think that's just for the tank, isn't it?
Probably.
That knowledge engineering.
I mean, how would you
I'll come
consider
down.
this car to be a technological item?
Like a
Mhm.
tier 1 or something.
But is it a
Pretty sure.
technological
Yeah.
item?
Yeah,
I mean,
but
yes,
it
you-
is listed which ones
In the
specifically
car.
work.
Yeah,
Hey,
Let's
who's
see,
driving?
I'll check.
Or that.
sorry.
I guess Shorty got in first, so
Alright.
Are you sure?
down.
Because I can get higher.
so can I.
Yeah, but the
Steam
thing
wagon.
is you won't be able to reach the pedals. Now,
But
stay,
I can
stay,
pull
Driving
out-
I'll be
checks are
fine. I
profession,
pulled out
driver,
I pulled
or
out some wooden
knowledge
blocks.
engineering.
somebody,
I also-
somebody tie Grack up in the booster seat and let's get going.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
I can
But
make
no,
it.
but they
No,
technically
I-
nothing.
I like the idea that the only reason Drac can actually help is because he's ratatouilleing Shori.
I'm perfectly fine with that, by the way.
Alright. Go ahead and make your check, then.
You did. It's right there. 13.
Alright.
Which I think is exactly what he needs with engineering.
Thank God, I
Mhm.
guess.
Can you fucking imagine? We start the car and the car just flips over. It's like, well,
nothing bad
if
ever
you
happens
did
to the
that,
Kennedys.
Dude, Ingram would be pissed if, like, the first time he lets someone else drive his car, they just fucking blow it up or something.
I love the idea that if this car actually falls, David,
Although, you
On
guys are
top
still
of the-
fortunate that the DCs aren't very hard, because sure, I'm expecting Steven is going to try and be driving this the maximum speed he can down the road to, like, try and catch up to everybody. But you're not actually in combat, because the thing's been fleeing for so long. And B, it's nighttime, so there's not that many obstacles.
I want a stupid thing to be actually put here easily, David, because in the past, Kingston has affixed 5 parachutes to the top of this fucking car. So in case of any fuckery happening, I wanted this to be recorded in fucking session for me to put at later days. Like I had them there all this time.
Do we have 5 parachutes on top of the car or just on the car?
No, on top of the car, because that's where the space to store them was. Because the point is, the parachutes are like 30 pounds each, so we can just
But it's
walk
stored,
around.
Alright.
It's stored not in the sense if the car
No,
is
I-
falling, you just pull it and 5 of them serve to stop him from falling.
I did affix them.
Okay.
Things
Alright.
we can dismount it from it, but I did affix them to the car.
Alright, well, Ingram, as you guys are flying closer to the bat creature that's, like, trying to fly around and everything,
It's
it's
like
probably would
final
notice
chance
you guys
for an
at some
enlarged
point, given
person.
that this guy is a fucking beacon of light through the... you can probably also see, down on the ground, up, like, one of the hills of a road, you see the car fucking fly up in the air and then land back down as it's fucking tailing you guys.
Kind of just, like, winces as he sees the car. He's like, ooh,
I assume you're going, like,
next.
max speed to keep up, right, Steven?
Yeah, but don't worry. I have Grack doing the wheel. I'm just doing the pedals.
I hate this
So
so
we can see it right now, right?
Because I hate the idea of you being like, I'm doing the pedals, Greg's got the wheel. Yeah, no, you're about to all fucking catch into this here. As I imagine you guys are like, there it is up in the air, breaks, and Krugar just takes out his fucking like pole arm and just starts wheeling against the asphalt to slow the car down.
I mean,
All
it's
right.
magical and I can make it gravitational, so...
Yeah, no, you guys
Absolutely.
catch up to this thing more faster than it could ever find a safe place. So,
Looks like I'm-
it's in the air. So I guess the vigilante is holding you, and they don't really, as they're like getting closer to it, they're like, "You have a gun, right? I see it on you. Shoot it."
Oh. Yeah,
Dodge
I
the question by saying
guess.
it's resistant to none for silver.
I was waiting
Got
for you to be
any
like, "Why
bullets
don't
made
you?"
of
And they're like,
silver on you?
my hands are occupied holding you."
Do you want me to climb onto your back? That might be better for the both of us.
Where the thrusters are?
Yeah, he explains
Yeah,
there's a
what?
jetpack back there.
Hmm.
You want me to climb onto your
Ooh.
back? No.
You got a parachute anywhere?
Red, parachute. You just hear them quietly mutter into their mask.
Why the fuck wouldn't you have a parachute? What if you run out of fuel?
I land before then.
What if you... Ooh, but what if someone shoots out the fucking thrusters while you're in the air?
It just hurts me because I know.
Because you know, Joe?
Yeah.
It's like this man hasn't even watched the Avengers now.
What do you know, Joe?
Brody
Just so
figured
that
it
we're on
out.
the same page.
No, it's
I
like,
guess-
no, every interaction he's had so far, David, I'm like, it's so fucking, when you know, it's so fucking noticeable. He has negative wisdom.
Oh, that, yeah.
I guess
Go to Shorty.
since how far away is this fucking thing?
I could
from
be the
us?
guy in there.
Can I?
It's
Tell him
like
to
Yes.
go down and grab one of us.
it's like
Steven, it's that not having object permanence that I'm talking about.
Kieran, it's like a couple 100 feet away, which is to say, with how fast this guy's jetpacking, like 6 seconds away before you fucking ram into it.
Just
Okay,
tell him to
well,
go grab the arc.
he's going to say that the revolver's effective range is not nearly this long, but he will study the creature.
All right.
How far away are we in the car from this?
You're like just below the bat, so it's just 400 feet up in the
Oh,
fucking
God
air
damn it.
directly above you.
It would be
Okay,
nicer if
and
we were another
it's
level.
still running.
Yeah, it's running in the way that it's trying to find a place to land where there isn't all these people. Because as it's scanning the
Hey.
streets, there's an air siren, which is making its echolocation fucking a hellscape for him. And with its actual physical eyes, it just sees fucking 600 soldiers running around the city looking at all the blood spots it keeps dropping.
Did you say 400 feet up?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
It
in range
is
for you to shoot 4 times.
Basic, yeah, just stand on
You-
top of the car and shoot.
you've entered my effective range. Die.
Wait.
Yeah, so
True.
Hold on,
Steven,
before
as you guys
setting-
fucking like turn the car, as you fucking what's that thing called with the drift?
Study.
We drift.
No, the actual anime thing.
Okay,
Initial D?
Yeah, initial D.
Initial D.
As you initial D the fucking car down the street as you're like spinning around, fucking
Yeah,
Kingston can just lean out and goes, "You've entered the range of my standu."
wait, just a thing to confirm. The thing that says weapon modifications, if for both melee and ranged. Yeah, general weapons. Joe, I can make your gun a +1, at least one of them.
Okay.
Which
So yeah,
one?
I'll just end you my empowering Mark 1. It won't charge for 10 minutes, so for 10 minutes, one of your guns is +1.
Ah, fuck.
I imagine
Yes,
you have like who here has played with Legos and knows what I'm talking about when I say that little brick that separates the bricks together.
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
know exactly.
he takes that little thing to his disc, pries it off his fucking weapon, and slaps it on your thing.
Holy shit.
Oh god, no!
Oh, and
Meaning-
that's-
Oh god, no, bro!
Oh,
Oh,
still,
still.
that's the magical
Doesn't
one.
matter. Bang!
Joel,
Joe's-
get his ass.
Joe's about to be like, Omila motion there. Like, is
like
your
that
argument with the
demon.
guy, okay, what if I sit on your shoulders and you start flying up and then you can use your gauntlets to punch it? And then you just see a fucking pew, go through the bat and start hitting the ground. But
Oh,
let's see that
shit, did I
damage,
do
Joe.
No, hold.
He's gonna
roll that
look at the
damage.
gun as
See
if
if he
it-
can
to see
make
if
a
it's
fly check.
discharged.
Dude, I don't even think I need to make a flight check. I think Joe's about to murder it to death.
It's a ×4 and it's
Fair.
magical, so it's probably not resisted.
Stop
to
calling it
it.
magical. If it's magical, his gun's going to
It's-
explode.
It's technological.
Magical equivalent.
It's actually called a technological bonus, yes.
It's a +1, bitch.
I mean,
Oh,
that
it's
might
only
have been
32 damage.
that might have been the minimum damage you could have done, Joe. But that's still so much fucking damage.
Should have
bro.
rolled 4d8.
Is it down?
Yeah. As like I said, as Ingram is arguing with the guy, where you're like,
Oh
okay,
shit,
but what
did
if
I do that?
what if I ride on you like a surfboard? The bat just you hear like a boo from like down in the distance, and the bat just goes, and then as it lands, it fucking falls down. And
Lands?
I mean, yeah, as it fucking it's no longer flying, it's falling down, and as it lands.
Lands in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know if it lands or if it
Oh,
takes.
it's
fall
about to
damage.
land. I'm just asking if Steven wants to drive the car out of the way.
Drive into it! Drive into it! I'm like sitting on top of him. Drive into it!
Don't
Oh, yeah, Greg has the power to steer, I guess.
Ram it! Ram it! Ram it!
I can
Oh,
overpower him
yeah.
if needed.
literally just-
Hold on, I need to look up. Where's the? What is
Yeah,
the
Joe,
car?
Joe really
really-
did just go, it's high noon.
Pew.
Oh god, Ingram,
out of
I'm
the way.
sorry. I really want to slam into this thing.
It's on the ground as a pulp. Don't.
Car,
Choice will have legitimate
Alright.
consequences.
The choice will have
All right,
legitimate
all right.
consequences. I mean, I'm just
All
fine
right.
with the idea that so Joe directly
What-
under
What
it.
is
Jo-
your car called again?
Kingston
It's
Kingston
a
is
steam wagon.
Kingston is
well,
directly
you know
under it.
what?
So you guys
We'll
Just
slow
you
down.
guys
We'll actually
you guys
go all the way.
drive up you guys drive up underneath the bat. Kingston hooks his head at the window, shoots a perfect shot at it, and watches it fall as you all hear it just hit the roof of the car go.
Kingston.
Got it.
He's like, I'm like this. I'm like, we just winning today, ain't we?
How much
Do I
how much
see
how
it
much
land on my car?
how much damage how much health does your car have again?
Let's see.
I
Let's open
I
my
have
sheet.
it right here.
I have it as well. It
90.
has 90 hit points and then parentheses 44.
44 is the average, so it has
Okay.
44.
It took
Bullshit.
30 damage from all the fall damage that the bat also just took, just the force of something falling on it.
Wait,
So-
less
Is that-
hardness.
I'd like to imagine that you guys have the I'm including hardness. I'd
It
like
has
to
hardness
imagine
5.
I'd imagine that, you know, as it lands, there's just a fucking bat dimple in the, except for the fact that your top is covered in like parachutes and stuff, I guess. But yeah, the fucking roof.
There's
is
also a chair up there.
yeah, the roof is just a bit concave, as a bit more
There was a
cargo
chair.
is a bit more cargo is added to the roof of the car. As you guys just in the middle of the car, there's just a divot now.
I'm just gonna get rid of the 90 then and make HP 44.
You know, you can just fucking pound it back out. It's not like the car actually broke.
I mean,
Well,
have
no,
you?
I mean
you can't-
it's fucking. It has 90 and then in parentheses 44. So I was like, if it's
Okay,
44 is
so-
what it's gonna be, then I'm just gonna put 44 there.
So
The
90
44.
would mean
That parentheses, I think, is showing you how much it takes
The-
to feel broken.
no. That
Oh.
is the average
Oh, that's the average? Yeah, sucks for your
for
car. then, sorry.
HPs.
We
or
never
for
did roll your
HPs.
car self then, if you want to do that.
How much do I roll?
I have no idea. I just copied off the sheets from how to build in vehicles. They just have health pool here and then parentheses half the health. I had
I
no
can
idea.
double
I just,
check
Oh,
it
well,
while we
half of
figure
40
things out.
Oh well, then if in parentheses half, then yeah, that's the broken radius.
that's what I thought it was.
Fucking Pat's
That's gaslighting
gaslighting you.
Yeah, because
I'm
half of 90 would be 45. First off,
Yeah, why'd you
Exactly.
put 44 then?
that's just the numbers that it gives me, like from other vehicles.
Because
I was like, you're
okay,
not about to tell
no,
me a calculator
no,
gave you
it's-
90 divided by
it's-
2 is 44.
Well,
becomes-
okay, I'm
it becomes
sorry.
broken once it's below half.
That.
So
Yeah.
it's at 60 health and it breaks at 45.
Yeah, no, it breaks at 44.
Why
Wait,
is it-
45 you're still
okay.
good. At 44 it's broken.
Yes,
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Well,
'cause
then
after
how
half.
come? Then how come the GPW breaks at 75
Again,
and
just-
its max is 150?
again, just it's not every fucking vehicle follows it exactly. I just
It-
did this here,
I'm-
did that there.
I'm sorry that I gave false information.
It's all good.
Normally, the parentheses for HP is average hit health.
Usually it is that.
If it is, then it's strange
But-
that they don't include what its actual like way to
Yeah,
determine
'cause
how
I
to
want
otherwise
to
good
check-
health would be.
I went to check vehicles. They don't have dice. They just have the flat value.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm looked at the vehicle stats for HP. It says when the vehicle reaches its hit point total in the parentheses, it is broken.
Okay, so I'm remembering correctly. Jesus. Okay. So let's just scoot by. It's a normal enough mistake. Pat was wrong though. Let's all never forget that. And
Shithead.
yeah, it's all good, Pat. I'm just fucking around.
can't believe
But
you
yeah,
did this.
Kieran, your car's not even officially broken. There's just a dent in it from having a man-bat fall into it.
Nonetheless, fucking
You can fix it.
Ingram seeing that's like, oh no,
Oh,
my
no.
car.
My
All right,
God.
So the mechanical guy is going to start going like, he's just looking. It's like, all right, this seems to be finished. They're flying down, and they're not going to completely land. They'll just kind of drop you from like, oh, I mean, what's a fucking normal distance? I guess like 5 feet in the air. Like they're trying not to break
yeah.
their limbs. Like
I
even
just
10
fucking
feet
hope
is
so.
like harmful. They're just trying to drop you enough that it's like less than your whole person is being dropped. If you know what I mean.
I get it.
And then they start flying off with what little fuel they have left.
Do I know? Like, is it dead?
It definitely should be if it took
Yeah.
fucking 30 damage from falling.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this vigilante person's really shit. They should have checked that before they left.
No,
but,
I
what I was going to
like
say.
scoot out and like poke my head out of the window and like look at it.
yeah,
Is it
I'll
you look
look
at
at
it.
it.
Is
My
it
wife
dead?
knows
And
this
it's
is worth
fucking.
flying
It's like
down.
open mouth, just fucking belches blood all over you.
I shoot it just to make sure.
You're not
All
going
right.
to do any damage to it.
That is a gold worth of bullet gone, I guess, or whatever bullets cost you.
As
I
I
mean,
wait,
I didn't
dropped
pay
down,
for these. I stole them.
As a
Looted,
as a going to
actually. I
shoot, I'm going
looted
to
these.
take the body out of the car, so we'll miss.
Yeah. As I get dropped down, can I check if this thing's still fucking alive? Would
Yeah, I
it
guess you could give me
heal?
a heal check, but to save you some time, it is well into the negatives.
30.
I mean, there's a hole in its head now.
Yeah, let's see, this thing would be at like fucking sorry, how much damage did you get into? 32 and then like another bunch of that. Yeah, this thing's like as you're examining this, you're just like, oh, that's really interesting. Not only did Kingston like shoot it in the brain box and like make a fucking tunnel through where its like brain should be, the fall liquidated it and just fucking turned it into that puddle that fell on the rat.
My car.
Your car's fine.
It got blood all over the motherfucking car.
It'll buff out.
If not for the fact that you guys pointed and said where bat, I would say this is a lot of bat meat.
I'm kind of just
Hey,
like
wait.
fucking size. I'm looking at my dented ass car.
Do lycanthropes return to their original form?
Oh.
Depends.
Normally, yeah.
Because it's a polymorph effect that changes them,
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah, that's the issue. And normally, I believe so. I don't know like how it works in this world, how they even did it. So, who knows?
I mean, the one guy rolled a fucking nat. You should be like, it should be turning back any minute now. See, he was the spy.
I mean,
The fact that it's not is just your own concern to solve.
I mean, it might be that this is even worse than the curse itself. They were turned into this period.
I guess
Well-
technically he may be a werebat in physiology, but not be someone that cursed, but actually a laboratory created one, for example.
So what
aside
I
not,
just
from
said.
my
so
car
not a
getting
werebat, a bat.
So
creator.
what I
Yeah.
just said.
A man bat.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
aside
technically
from my
different. Said
car
someone
getting
turned
really
into
fucked
it.
up,
This
so
in my
far
case
this
is
has
more
been a very
made.
fortuitous mission.
I hate that. Please, but I also would like to ask you guys. I just had this terrible thought that you guys are going to try and take this fucking vigilante and be like, he's that Batman, you know, because we fought that bat with him.
He's the Jetman because he has a jetpack.
He's the
It's-
guy that refused
Guys!
to get buffed, man.
It's Platinum Man.
Guys, it's Jetpack Joyride.
Jetpack. Oh,
It's Booster Gold.
I can only imagine
Booster
like
Silver.
us approaching him like as a fucking Mega Man enemy. He's like, it's Jetpack Man. Why do you call me that? Because after I kill you, I'm gonna get a jetpack.
That's fucked up.
It's also true.
So
No.
it's still daylight,
No,
right?
I'm not shitting.
No, it's
It's
the
nighttime.
middle of the
Night.
night.
Yeah, I
It's
think I
been-
missed that.
Yeah, I think I
Been
missed
nighttime
it.
for a while.
David only
It was
described it as
mentioned
being
multiple
dark
times.
like 15 times tonight.
It was
Look,
specific.
I was listening to the other parts of those sentences.
Pat's
It
like,
was
it's
specific-
kind of weird that the full moon is out, but whatever.
It specifically started. It specifically started to become nighttime, Pat, when we went to the hospital.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so the soldiers are going to be, like, coming up to you at some point, I assume, because, you know, all
Mhm.
paths lead to the fucking giant dead bat that, you know, occurred here.
Before that point, Ingram's like, well, isn't it fucking quaint that I went AWOL then? We
No.
did a good thing.
You shouldn't mention that out loud.
Joe, you should also remind him that monsters come every week and it's not just the same one.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say,
I mean, he doesn't know that, so he's just like, we did a good thing.
Yeah.
yeah, and it's like if you were there, you'd know that there's been new monster every week. It's just one of many.
Just to
No way.
remind you, since Kieran had a hard time remembering Dr. G over the week, you do recall that the monsters were all described as being animalistic, like not intelligent enough to even like gather data from or like no breadcrumb trails. Like this thing, if it was like a were animal, it's true. Not all werewolves are smart or nothing, but you know, there's nothing about
At least they're
this that-
sapient.
Yeah,
It's-
like this thing fought like an animal, and when you and then when fucking Steven fucking became like a samurai, like one shot, like what do you call those samurai films where someone makes one slash and the guy dies? Like, as soon as Steven did that to that thing's chest, its immediate response was to like not even like retreat smartly. It just fucking started running like through a wall. It tried to leave.
I believe what might be happening is someone is turning
Experimenting.
turning animals into were creatures.
Wow, that's a lot of speculation.
I don't
I mean,
know
yes.
if it'll be good, but I can do like an autopsy or something. See if we can learn something about, you know,
Go ahead.
what's
Go
in
ahead.
there.
I'll go
I mean,
talk
there
to
it
the
is.
military
It's
man.
already split open on the perfect flat surface.
Yeah, Steven already
Flat-ish
made the first incision a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Go ahead and
great.
see to that as I go talk to the military that's approaching.
He's gonna fucking
Are we gonna find
Go.
another fucking what's his name?
gonna like kick the fucking body like fuck you, you broke my car.
Are we finding a
I'll
different
help you.
Manfred?
I'll take the body off the car so you actually have a place to do it that is not on top of the car.
What, Steven?
We got another Manfred.
No. Shut up.
We killed it. It's fine.
Yeah, but
Leave
there's
me alone.
still the person that did it.
No, don't no.
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
We
in the
don't have
world.
another Manfred because he hasn't escaped us yet by sheer fucking luck.
Yeah,
Gods aren't
yeah.
real.
Gods aren't real.
I'd like
I
you
mean,
to
say
go
that
up
to
to
the one
Oryx
that's
and say that to
literally
his face.
there.
Just a very powerful mortal.
Go to Oryx and say that.
Very old, powerful
Don't
man.
go to Oryx.
Fucking
Ever.
elves.
Fine, Zix will come to you.
No.
Okay,
Hey,
come
what
at
do
me,
you-
Zoai.
What do you think the fucking like procedures are if Zix ever decided just to walk right through the fucking like tech science kingdoms? Like you can't do anything to him because if just him being in the presence starts exploding shit.
Just
Sure you
imagine-
can.
I know.
You snipe him.
I just imagine like the fucking thing, David, where it's the plan where there's literally giant rods of tungsten in space. Like, okay, drop. I know you can defeat technology, but what about a pure rod of metal, you son of a bitch?
It's pure metal and gravity. Take that.
And didn't the description of him show off that he was capable of casting 9th level spells? I think he's got this.
David, my guy, this is the thing. Even if you're a caster, if someone shoots you fast enough, you're still fucked.
But that's where the immediate action comes in with Force Sphere.
He's too big for it.
As
The
if
force
you
spear
know
is a
about it.
5-foot one.
You're telling me
I
I
that
can't wait. I
you're
can't wait
telling
till
me
a
that
9th level
a
caster.
living god wouldn't know what's about to come to him.
I can't wait
Yes.
for like you can't defeat me, and then like yeah, but that's why we were in space earlier. You were in space, yeah, so I can install this hammer of God, bitch.
Oh
Could you imagine him going, "You found my hammer," followed by whatever the fuck happens after that?
no, Steven.
Fucking
Steven, I'm sorry.
impaled, but
Isn't it Hammer of Dawn?
hammer of no, there's a different
No.
one. I'm
Hammer of
talking
Dawn
about
is
the
from
metal rods. Hammer of Dawn is
Hammer
from
of-
I see.
war.
Alright.
Wait, I know what you're talking about.
Hammer of Dawn, I
Yeah.
think, is from something else.
Hammer
It's
It's,
from
from
Gears of War.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty-
All right.
yeah.
So
The Hammer of Dawn is from.
some time passes. You guys are just like informing the soldiers about what happened. There's nothing that's like you outrank a lot of these people. They're low-level soldiers just sent to like patrolmen. They're privates.
Mhm.
Their leader will come in. He's like a fellow sergeant. And he'd be like just taking in like the whatever information you give him. He'd thank you for coming here. Probably wouldn't pry about like. You'd probably ask like, "Are you the reinforcements I requested?"
No.
We came here. Unfortunately,
Sort
our
of.
mission takes us across the sea, but we were thinking about coming here after we finished our mission there. It was simply pure coincidence that we happened to be here this night. I will be making a report to my superior, and I would appreciate if you could deliver to him if you could.
Wonderful
goes-
serendipity, in fact.
He goes, "Well, I'll send the word to my officer, but you know, thank God you got here when you did. This was one of the least terrifying problems going on. Did you ever explain the fucking vigilante, by the way?"
Yeah, I was about to say, like, by the way, who is this man that just flies around after the monster?
What?
Do you know him? Fully armored man, it seems, with
Yeah, I
a
know. It's like that
jetpack of all
fucking.
things.
He's like what? I'm now imagining. It wasn't meant to be that, but I'm imagining that fucking thing where he's just looking down, smiling, like writing stuff to write to his officer. You go, "Who is this man flying around?" And he looks at you like the fucking Star Lord after to his dad. And he's like, "I killed your mom." What flying man? What are you talking about?
A
There was-
man who flies with a jetpack.
Yeah, it was a heavily armored man. Seems to have a lot of tech on him. Seems he couldn't follow the bed himself, so he started following us when we were tracking him. Certain point, he even took our officer up there because of his eyesight. Our officer was able to spot him from the
Alright.
sky.
This guy is looking at you like when you're like, "Yeah, by the way, we just had him take up one of our officers." He's like, "Just trusted some weird guy with a jetpack?"
I'm starting to look at Kingston.
It
You
was
know
the
when you
best
say it
tactical
when you
opportunity.
say it all out loud in the same breath,
Mhm.
it doesn't
was not-
sound believable at all.
I look at him as like, well, I was not consulted. When I saw him, he was already up there. I haven't had time to ask any more questions.
Yeah, it
And
was the best tactical option.
if you actually look at us, not really the most normal unit,
Yeah, we're
for lack of a
Big
better
as hell.
word.
You're doing the dissection. You're not there. Shut up.
You think I can't hear this?
I look at
Yes,
him
but
like
I'm keeping your mouth shut with my hand so you don't talk.
I look at him, adjust my glasses, and I'm like, let's just say that we are dealing with other issues that's really, and when dealing with this monster, we decided to
Extreme
Trust-
prejudice.
trust in an unknown element since we're not from the city.
To make your life just harder constantly because this is a big scene and everything. There's like probably tape up around wherever you dumped the fucking bat. Which, by the way, Ingram, you did the heal check on the bat, right? Like you're doing that in the background.
I didn't click
that-
it yet, but I can.
That's
do
just
it.
from checking. Yeah, I was wondering if you're actually doing it.
That other one was checking if it was alive.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'm
it's
doing the
brain
heal check
turned
in the
into
background.
it's brain turned into a mist and a smoothie.
But yeah, I'll roll for the autopsy now, I suppose.
Are you going to use your thing to roll
40.
twice?
I already did use that.
Okay, then
remember
if you had
he-
more than
It's
one,
once
You
a day.
got a nat
Okay.
20, and he's just like, cool.
Yeah, I got a 40.
I mean, it's really funny that of all the times where you'd be like, I'm gonna do this ability that lets me take the better. All right then.
Yep, pretty much.
It's usually what happens. Don't remember when they use the balls X or to do the exact same thing?
Yeah.
unfortunately, you only rolled the 40.
Yeah, sadly. I
Oh,
suck
you
ass.
told the new guy about balls X-Or?
No.
I don't
I
think
still
we,
need to give it a new
have we
name.
told
but-
the new guy about the fucking bead?
I
Tell him that he has
explained
to make a
it.
whole nother character.
No, I
I have
explained the
said-
bead to him, and I said I don't think you have to go ahead and make yourself another character unless you really want to. Because
I've also
I gave
referenced
them
it.
I explained I gave them the bead so that they could have fun making another build after playing with the same ones for 2 years.
I haven't had the time to
No,
use
we're
it.
gonna make him flip as soon as possible.
You
Yeah, I need to
spent
think of a
so
new name for
long on this character
the balls X orb.
on Dukesh, though.
If you really want, if you make him swallow the bead, I'll turn him into a level 18 farmer.
We fucked up.
Oh
Just
no!
make him something like a specialist.
But a farmer could beat up rabbits with his shotgun.
All right. So people are probably confused because we're talking about the Saturday game and the Friday game stream.
We're professional.
Yeah, we are.
People ignore what we just said.
It doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
So yeah, as Ingram's like looking over at the body, trying to like find something weird with it, which this is probably your first time looking at a lycanthrope, as far as you can tell, right, man?
Yeah, unless there was
It better
fucking
be.
schooling on it.
There
Mental
might
vet
have
school.
been actually if you took it as like an interest. I don't think it'd be
Yeah,
something
I
that's.
mean,
I don't,
he
Curriculum.
goes above and beyond in stupid
An
shit.
Yeah, like-
extracurricular.
you have a fucking
Yeah.
40 on heal, so sure, it's like your nature check was something high, right?
Lycanthropes one on
My
101.
nature was a 26.
Yeah, so I'm sure you've looked at books and everything, and looked at
Like-
like the biological like examinations of like.
Finally getting use out of that elective.
Yeah, finally getting used to this elective. You took it to understand beast folk a little bit, and it just turned out being like, hey, you know what? This thing's very similar to the beast folk, except it's fucking 14 feet tall.
Someone made you a bit too big. They put
What
you
did you
together
get
wrong.
on that nature check?
26.
Yeah, so for one thing, you're pretty sure a lycanthrope would be a medium-sized creature all the same. So it's possible
Yeah,
that
no.
if this thing was enlarged, well, that can't still be the case because it died and should have shrunk still, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Lycanthropes can become large when they transform.
A
Not
werebat,
for
a
sure.
werebat and werewolf are both medium-sized.
Okay, I mean, I know what Pat's talking about because, yes, they can become larger when they become their animal forms if the animal form is large.
Hmm.
The thing is, for example, like if you're like a werebear, you can become the large bear, or like a were-tiger. You become the
Yes.
large tiger.
Well, as feral looking as this thing might be, it's still distinctly humanoid that you can just call it this weird fucked up giant vampire bat. It had legs and it fucking punched fucking Steven, remember? And then it clawed him. Like, it had a fucking fist.
Hmm.
It's biologically engineered to kick ass.
No.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to take a
Question-
guess, you could say this thing is biologically engineered, but there's a lot of weird shit going on in it where you'd be like, why would anyone do it? Namely, the most interesting thing you find about this creature, Kieran, is that its blood contains, and I say because I was thinking like, how the fuck do you learn this? You have a 40, you're fucking got a little Sherlock Holmes chemist kit up there.
That's what the fucking gloves are for.
Yeah, its blood contains traces of silver, and not like from that single silver bullet. Like all the blood it has contains traces of silver in it.
Hey,
Don't tell me it
So
was immune to
thing in
silver.
fucking pain the entire time.
not in. No, I'm not going to say anything.
That's
That's-
relatable.
I
Pat's
will
fucking-
ask though.
Yeah.
Do lycanthropes in Primus 2 revert to their original form when playing?
They're supposed to, as far as people are aware.
All right, so Ingram would know that, yeah. With
Yeah,
this
I've already
26.
said this to Pedro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're doing it again, though.
Mhm.
That's old knowledge, Pat. That's old knowledge.
I don't think Ingram remembered that though.
Fair enough.
You asked it when it fucking landed on my car like 10 minutes ago.
All right. So while he's like fucking analyzing,
What's your
he's
point?
like he's taking blood out of
I
it, and then
remember
he's checking
that.
blood from the car and all this other stuff, and he keeps like diluting little traces of silver, and he's like looking at it all weird in the background. A man in full plate is coming up. This fairly tall for an old fellow, but he's not wearing his helmet, and you see this very bald, like from like the little bit of the light of the moon that's like the cloud parts a bit. You're like, ah, my eyes, as he's walking up to you. And he's got this big, bushy, like, mustache and this small trim beard that goes down to his fucking cock. And he's clanking up to you, going, "What's all this, then?" And the sergeant goes, gentlemen, this is the captain of the Onyxvale Guard. And he's like, "Yes, and I would very well like to be woken up sooner if there's a problem." He goes, "An air siren went off, man." He's just like, "You expect a man to wake up at reasonable hours, you learn to sleep through such things." He's just like, "Alright, Gramps."
That isn't.
No,
Hold on. I
no.
first looked to Kingston,
No.
not-
Is that you just like
but he's not military.
No, the captain of the guard is not military, no, but he's still he's still
Yeah,
the
no,
city guard.
I am talking to Kingston here. Voice
Yeah.
in my head.
Okay.
This is a field autopsy.
I mean,
You fought a monster in the city. It's part of his business.
No, I was just gonna make a remark on the fact that like sleeping through an air siren as the captain of the guard seems like a terrible thing to do.
To be fair, the captain of the guard is also like looking like he's 80.
You probably shouldn't be the captain of the guard. You should be in retirement.
Probably.
That's why I looked at Kingston first.
I know that this is shaking because like he understands what you want to say. You shouldn't say it.
I pout.
Shoot
As
him.
Ingram,
He has an attitude
as
problem.
they have their moment, it's just like, Ingram's like, "Well, sir, this is a field autopsy."
So the man, the soldier, sorry, I'm calling him the soldier because I'm thinking of what he's about to do. The captain of the guard, takes a very attentive, like stern soldier-like stance at you, like that of like what a old medieval royal guard would take. He goes, "Very well, doctor. What is your understanding of the beast?" The sergeant
Stop.
that's like running his soldiers around, like barricade the area in place of the guard, is just kind of shirking at you. He's just has a right to know, I guess.
I mean, as I understand it, someone's made some sort of lycanthrope, but they did it wrong because this thing's not shifting back to whatever the hell it was supposed to be, and they stuck a ton of silver in its blood.
Again,
Okay.
a lot of speculation on it being created.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not normal. It's not acting normal.
It started
it's-
showing
yes,
up.
it
It
and
has
has
been
there's
silver
created.
running through its blood.
fucking Gramps here goes, silver-blooded lycanthrope. Yes, I fought a few back in the summer of 60.
60
it's
what?
also- it's,
1460?
It's like just 60. Just like
No.
don't shoot me. I'm sorry.
it's like, well, there's also the problem that, from what we know, various kinds of these types of monsters have been appearing. What were the other ones all animalistic?
And he goes, "From my understanding, a fair amount were. Some weren't. I believe the sergeant was the person in charge of the men who were responsible for killing each one." Sergeant's going, and the sergeant's like kind of like fucking scratching under his hat as he puts his cap back on. He's just like, I mean, yeah, it's just we these things appear out of like nowhere. We get like 3 of them a month, and get worried. I've gotten my officer to agree to installing air sirens because it's just something to alert people to try and barricade down or hide or something. And eventually, enough of a platoon finds out where the beast is, and we're capable of turning all their insides into lead.
I understand this might be a relevant question for you, but what kind of beasts were they? Can we get physical descriptions and such?
Yeah, the sergeant would just kind of list a variety of creatures. They would range from things like no taller than like the length of your thumb, little wings carrying a pair of pliers, and said it went around like flying into people and like taking their bones apart. And he said that one was a pain to find, and eventually, he himself managed to kill that one where he just saw it flying through the air in the fucking dark because it was attracted to a street light. Just fucking fumbled for his side piece and shot it. He replaced its in existence with a bullet.
So it does that. I mean, such things do prove more to the knowledge that these are just manufactured monstrosities.
Is it a manufactured monstrosity? That sounds like a tooth fairy to me. It's a very magical thing.
You just said bones.
Well, a bone
I
fairy.
understand a tooth is considered a bone, but you would have specified
Considered
tooth.
a luxury item.
Also, you said you
If it was
shot
only
it.
taking,
If it was
only taking
magical,
teeth, I'd be having much less problems. Yeah, I shot it.
yes, but if it was a magical creature, there would be at
What-
least one person at some point while fighting these creatures having the malfunction.
Wouldn't the street light have been flickering?
Dimmed.
From
or
what we
even
fought
off
against this
entirely?
creature,
Yeah, the
from all we
guy's
fought against the creature, there was no magical interference.
guy scratches his head again. And he shrugs, going, "I mean, it was also like an inch tall. I mean, how magical could it have really have been?
What about all the other ones?
I don't know. Those things are kind of supernatural, spooky too. But I've heard that lots of creatures like that don't actually interact with technology.
Well, truly, it
I
is.
mean, the guy will explain like, I mean, what do you call that thing? A werebat? I mean, isn't turning if that was a guy and he transformed into that? I think that's fairly magical. I mean, muscle and bone doesn't just rearrange like that.
As my officer told me, it seems that if it was a normal were creature, it should have returned to its humanoid form.
The guard captain in the back, who's just prattling on about his exploits, goes, "What? Oh, well, yes, in most circumstances, but this is a silver-blooded lycanthrope. It is a creation of other werewolves, or I guess in this case, bats."
Might I inquire what that means exactly?
Well, I'm no expert on this, but from tale I've told when I was younger that a cabal of animal-like druids, which many seem to have mistaken for beast folk back in the day, but I assure you they were the dreaded lichen creatures. They would gather under the light of the full moon while corrupting their poison inside of a victim, in which case they would then what is it called when you melt silver and put it in someone to try and negate the weakness of the lycanthropes?
That's
They're
called
trying to create
nothing.
immunity.
Yes, well, whatever it's called, they do that. And it makes a silver-blooded lycanthrope, which, as far as I can recall, is just a lycanthrope, but it's immune to silver. Very dangerous,
work.
though.
I used silver bullets to kill it.
Did you?
It wasn't immune, but he may have not been weak as well.
I mean, when I start shooting it with silver bullets,
That shit work.
Yeah, you also
Correct me if I'm
create him
wrong.
out
You
of
can only
character.
shoot him with silver when it was away.
The
I
silver
know,
bullets
but
you shot him with
if-
did way more damage just as a baseline against than the other
Yeah.
bullets.
For example, this one used silver, but it was also a +1.
no,
So
I know,
have
but I
we
shot
don't
him.
have the best variable test for it.
Correct, but I shot him before also with another silver bullet, and that one did do damage. I did do more damage, I'll admit, but
Yeah, it's not something you know in character, I get, but go on.
yeah, it's sort of those things. It's like a silver bullet did kill it, so while it still might be possible,
The autopsy found that to be true too.
Yeah, the autopsy found that to be true too. Would you like its brain? I have it in this nice glass.
I think in this case we just lack enough tests to be sure of it. But at least we know that yes, there should not be immunity to silver.
Doctor, do you
Well,
have
no,
any
it's-
way to
It's not
test?
immune to silver. Its weakness to silver has been negated.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
The guy's probably going like, well, yeah, they're not. Silver doesn't bypass the resistance, but if you hit anything hard enough, I mean, that's how I did it. I still had used a silver sword at the time because, silver-blooded lycanthrope has to be made by other lycanthropes. There's like 5 other of them at least around.
Well, let me ask you this, Doctor. Do you think?
Kingston?
As
Do you
you
think?
As you say, do
or
you think? He just goes, ye gods, there's like 5 more of these things around. You start fucking scampering away. You can yell at him if you want, whatever.
I just turned right to Ingram. It's like, so do you think during our trip down to Stillwater, you'd have enough time to do some tests on the blood before we come back?
Like what?
I do not know. I'm not a doctor.
I mean, what are you trying to hope I get out of this? Like the fucking anathema? I'm not an alchemist.
I'm not that kind of alchemist.
I mean,
I guess I can try and do some research, see if it's got anything it particularly hates, but
I would
I don't
like
think
to
they're gonna let
see.
me do that on a boat.
You want to know something mechanically that's super fucked, by the way?
What?
It's a little meta, but mechanically, when you look at any stat sheet for a silver-blooded lycanthrope, its DR just says question mark.
What the fuck?
I know, it's fucking hilarious. So, you want to try and find that? Me too, friend. We're not going to find a weakness. You just have to hit it hard.
We can make one
Bullets.
together.
Yeah,
Enough of
gun.
them.
Yeah, no, it's like they've been saying, all these lichen creatures, even though there are other kinds showing up, their solution has just been replacing their insides of bullets. You have 40 people shoot at it, eventually it'll die.
Let's
Yeah, I
turn
guess
that
enough
fucking.
people roll high enough to deal 1, 2, 5
Yeah,
damage
Whoa.
until
Let's turn that question mark
Yeah,
into
you
a
people are
smiley
just
face.
you people
filled
are
with
just fucking
kindness.
strong enough that you're stronger than a platoon of 40 privates.
Yeah,
Are
so
you sure it's not because you're looking on the SRD
Oh, that's true.
and it's just a typo?
Let's look at Nethys. You're right.
Gaming.
You may as well.
Silver-blooded. Nobody else be Googling this shit if you're gonna be dealing with this crap.
Do it at home.
Do it at home, yeah. DR is not even listed, it doesn't look like. It doesn't have DR in Nethys.
What
DR
form are you
questionable.
looking at?
Hmm?
Lycanthropes don't get DR when they're in their human form.
Not a human. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm looking at the human. Why is it. No, wait. It doesn't have the hybrid on this. What the fuck? It's just human down here.
I'm gonna go on this thing and I'm gonna find it.
Don't
No.
do it, you
You
fucking.
shut up, you little cheater. I
Don't
have to.
do it,
I mean,
you
you
The
can
fucking
hybrid
find the
form
link
is
without-
actually listed as
I
a
guess
separate
scroll
thing.
down then. I don't know. It should list a
It's not
hybrid
s-
form.
No, I have to go to a different page on the site.
That's what I mean.
It's silly that the fucking human form and hybrid form are on different pages. They're usually together on the other ones. Yeah, on the official one, it's DR is listed as a dash,
Nethys
not a
tends to
question
have more
mark.
detail anyway.
Dash, then yeah, it's
Is what?
It doesn't have a
dash.
question mark, it's just a dash mark, as in there is no
So
thing on
DR
Pythons.
no, nothing.
Well, I
Yeah.
can tell you from
I mean,
my
I've read
preliminary
into
lookings, I don't
lycanthropes
think they
before.
got a weakness,
Uh,
Kingston.
But I can't
Okay.
remember everything about Silverblood.
Okay.
I know it's something to do with the moon, but that's meta.
It was a
They
full
seem-
moon tonight.
We already know the moon affects.
They
lycanthropes.
seem to be dealt with very well when they don't have any blood left in their body and their heads have bullets in them.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
Ingram should just turn to fucking Shory and be like, good job.
What was the last thing I said?
I don't know. You
Something
said
about the moon, but being meta.
Yeah, I couldn't hear any of you when I said that.
I
Why?
see.
Because Pat
How?
ignores people.
Hey,
He-
Discord, why did you do that to me?
This was funny.
Skill issue.
Discord hates you. Alright. So, I
Funny
mean,
joke.
anything else you guys want to do tonight in the game? Or do you guys want to, like, just sleep in the guy's car and try and take a boat to Stillwater? Or do you want
I
to
mean,
talk to the sergeant or the
Probably
officer of
write
Oxvale or stuff?
I would like to see if there's a mechanic in town that I can leave my car at.
Okay. That's
I'm
totally
gonna-
fair.
During the
So-
night or in the morning?
No. So, like, when you guys go to Stillwater, he's gonna, like, leave it at a what do you call it?
I'm
Is
gonna
it just a
leave my
mechanics?
car in Onyxville because
body
we're gonna
shop.
take a
A
boat.
body shop, yeah. He's taking it to a
This is
body shop
amazing.
to fucking fix the hole that got made.
I'm gonna make a report.
I need to visit.
That was amazing.
I need to visit a gunsmith.
What's amazing?
This fucking session.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I need to visit a gunsmith.
Why?
Oh. Quick question,
Reasons?
David.
yeah.
As we are going to the boat, is it quick enough for me to find the place to buy skates as well?
Sure, man. Go ahead and get some
How
skates.
much does it cost for me to put this car in a body shop to fix it?
Probably less than the car.
Yeah, probably like a couple of gold.
You
Why?
know, like you're probably complaining as we're driving around. It's like, I could probably just ding that out.
Yeah, but
Pat actually has craft.
I'd rather
Sony.
leave it to a professional.
I have plus 15 in craft mechanical.
Do you say that in character?
No,
Well, not
Ah,
exactly,
okay.
but Pat could say that he's a good mechanic.
it's like I am a professional mechanic. I get paid by the army for my mechanical prowess.
I
No,
thought you
I
got
understand.
paid by the army to blow shit up.
That too.
I understand, David, but like, then listen to this, and I question you. Like, would you?
No, I wouldn't say. Just look at my character sheet. It says I'm really smart and good at machines.
No. I understand it's your character sheet, but like, if someone imagine Pat, real life.
He's
if
trying to
someone-
ask if you would be kind enough to offer your help.
Imagine someone that studied fucking that's studying engineering from the anarchist cookbook, and it's like, would you trust him with your car? No, I'm not.
No. See, I don't know what you're trying to say, Joe, or if you're just like adding commentary, which is fine.
I mean, it's less adding commentary. It's like, I wouldn't trust someone that learned engineering for making explosives with my car.
I didn't learn engineering from explosives.
I
Learned it from when
understand,
I
but
blew up
it's
the
it's
orphanage.
this it's this whole thing, Pat, where our characters mostly know your character for just exploding things. For you to suddenly first time go, yeah, I'm a mechanic.
Okay,
Like,
see that's really meta knowledge because I haven't exploded a single goddamn thing.
You
Well, I
set up
mean-
a fire
Try and get
trap,
30
you
grenades.
liar.
There's the
That's
backstory
not
element.
exploding.
How is it
There's-
not? It's combusting.
I have not had a single explosion happen around me yet.
You've thrown
Combusting-
dynamite.
No, I haven't.
Trying
I
to
still
remember.
have all 5 sticks.
I have not. He's like, I have not exploded anything yet.
You've exploded.
I've set things on fire. I've melted things with acid.
What is
but I have
combustion if not
not-
a small explosion?
I have not once caused an explosion.
Huh.
So you saying that you know me for explosions is completely meta.
Okay, the
How
person
so?
that's fully stripped with
You did-
splash weapons.
You did introduce yourself to Ingram as the
I mean,
demolitionist.
yes, I am considered a
You
I am
proudly
a
call yourself a
military. I am a military engineer, also known as a sapper.
It
Yes,
is also the case that Ingram's answer is, you do realize you're also on the mission, right? You can't take time off the mission or else it's like going AWOL or something.
I mean,
I-
that's
So
I
you're
don't
gonna,
have
I'm
to
just gonna
leave
leave.
this. I can do it while we're driving.
beyond the separate
Nah.
path. You also
We're
presented
not driving
yourself.
there.
You also presented yourself as the militionist expert, and you also are carrying at all times like sticks of dynamite, and you literally have a grenade launcher at your back. I have many things to infer this from.
I know, but I still haven't caused a single explosion. So just because I carry this around doesn't mean you should like.
Just because I have at my person the ability to cause a stupid amount of destruction with explosives does not mean I give a shit about explosives.
Pat's
But
just
that-
what you're
That's
saying?
not
That's
at
just-
all what I was saying.
Look, Grak just wants to have Junkrat's passive, where when he dies, everything fucking dies with him.
You need to understand, Pat. Possession is 2/3 of the crime.
In either case, it's going to be the case that like Ingram's going to be like, well, I don't think that we're going
We're
to
not-
be around the car long enough for you to work on it.
We're not
when I could
taking the
just leave it.
ferry.
Yeah, we're taking the
We're not
ferry.
going to take the car there.
I'm not putting the car on the ferry. I don't think they're going to let me.
What do you think ferries are for?
I mean, even if we
What do
need,
you
we
think
don't
body
need the
shops
car
are
there.
for?
To be fair, if it was a short
You
ferry, I mean, you're taking a boat that takes like a fair amount of time across the gap there.
Yeah, and plus, since it's a big important city and
Probably
ferries
gonna
to
cost
another
more-
important city, Stillwater, don't you think the
Probably
ferry
going to
would
cost more to
have
put the car on the boat than to put it in the
would
auto
have
shop.
room for wagons?
Yeah, maybe, but it would probably cost more to put it on the boat than to leave it in the auto shop.
Yeah, it's storage fees. Aaron just wants to give someone 10 gold and come back and have it be fixed.
Storage fees, we'd be using it.
Talking
we
about
wouldn't.
the storage fees of putting
Where
it
would we
on
drive
the steam.
car on the boat?
Talking about putting it in the fucking you know in the Titanic how they had that car in the Titanic. Someone paid
Have y'all
money
never
to put that in
seen?
there.
Have y'all never seen auto ferries?
I know what ferries are.
I've been
but
on
It's
one.
not an auto. You're not just taking it across like a
We're
little
not
gap
going
there.
across a river.
Look at this. This is a fucking distance pad. You're not going from here to here. You're going from here to
Not-
here.
We're not on a ferry.
I feel
We're-
like nobody knows what a fucking ferry is.
And Pat, we're not going on a ferry. We're going on an actual sailing ship.
Well, then stop saying you're going on a ferry.
I've called it a boat every time I've referred to it. You said
Bullshit.
ferry first. So I was like,
Someone
oh,
said
is it a
ferry.
The fucking sergeant said ferry when he said he killed a ferry.
No.
This is the
Oh, Pat's like, oh, wait a minute, fuck, I'm gonna.
thing. Pat, okay, Pat. Someone called it once a ferry. We've resolved this issue. It's a fucking boat. We're going long distance. Fucking case
Just
closed.
going to get
Alright.
rid of
So if you're not
gold.
doing anything else with this crime,
I
you're-
go to a gunsmith.
Okay, what? So, okay. So it's the
I
next
would
day.
like to
It's
sell
tomorrow.
or trade in my revolver for an auto grapple.
What's the price? What's your gun priced at half that you're selling it at? Assuming you're going for half. I'm not trying to haggle with them.
And I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah,
Sick.
all peaches and cream for that.
Pedro. Okay, so Pedro said ferry. But no,
Pedro said
Pedro.
I don't remember if I said, but yeah, maybe.
Pedro, that's the thing. Ferry does not go the long of a distance. It's normally more short-term travel.
Yeah,
Something
there's
you would-
multiple trips
If
back
I
and
said
forth.
ferry, it wasn't in the
Mm.
sense of literally one. It's just probably not something I said. Kind of thing.
Because this is the thing. I actually took one of those ferries with the car when I actually.
Yeah, I've
moved
also
to
taken
Spain.
it. I've also taken a ferry more than once.
No, I know, but like I took it to actually move somewhere
Okay.
to bring a bunch of shit plus the car.
All right.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I also took one with a car already. It was just a short distance in my case.
I mean, by
Anyways.
the way, David, the only other
Ah,
thing I want to
Can you
do
hear
is
me now?
yeah, I mean, Pat.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I guess Joe, you said you wanted to say one more thing, so.
Yeah, so just the full report of us I will send the full report of us like how we met Ingram, that he's here, that we're going to the mission, plus whatever happened this day.
Okay. You're just
Put in
mailing
the
it
part
that
where it
then?
was really fortuitous
Yeah.
that we were here.
Okay. I guess just to be annoying, are you mailing it yourself, or are you just handing it to the sergeant and asking him to mail it?
I'm mailing it myself.
All right.
What kind of service are you paying for? Armed guards, not armed guards?
I need armored guards for this fucking letter.
I'll just send no armor cards. It's the sense that we were close enough to knock some that I think this will be a problem.
Days away, yeah, just Pony Express it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I
Pat.
please?
Yeah, you were gonna say something, Pat?
Yes. I want to go to a gunsmith to purchase an auto grapnel.
Okay. Auto grapple something I made, or is it a fucking Pathfinder?
It is an actual Pathfinder thing.
Because I was like, I don't remember making an auto grapple, but I don't remember making a lot of things.
I don't know if you saw it when you were making your grappling gun, but it has a lot of more details and it's like typically better.
Auto grapnel. Okay, well,
One
for
word.
one thing, this is way more expensive. That's why.
Yes. But it also has details about what it can do.
Yeah, because isn't like a fucking grappling hook, Steven, like 100 gold or something silly?
25.
Actually very cheap.
20
It's 25.
25. Yeah, Pat's buying a more dangerous grappling hook for 4,000.
Okay, wait.
The auto grapnel looks like a rifle with a small adamantine spike protruding from its barrel.
I'm not gonna lie. I probably might buy one of those
You
later
gotta put
too.
your eye out with that.
Shut
I
up.
might get one later too. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, the revolver pad is much cheaper.
The what?
The revolver is much cheaper.
No, it's not. They both cost 4,000.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Have you read Primus II?
He's talking about the
No,
revolver.
Oh, I know, but the revolver was repriced for the new one.
Was it?
Yeah, all items
Yeah.
were
The Ironworks
yeah.
revolver is 800. The long arm is the 4,000 one.
No, he's not even talking about that.
What are you talking about?
No, because he's talking about the Pathfinder revolver, like the original Pathfinder revolver, which is even cheaper in this game.
400 gold.
Oh yeah, that's the same one I got.
Yeah. Well, Pat, you ask him for the auto grapnel, and the guy's like, "Yep, where's the rest of your money?"
Hui. Boy.
Well, now I can't afford it.
You can afford the other one.
Yeah, the
Afford
guy.
the other what?
The guy kind of
The other
scowls at you. He's like,
grapple hook.
Yeah,
the
I'm
guy kind
buying
of
that
scowls
one as
at
well.
you. He commits a racism, and he's like, "Dirty beast folk, get out of my shop."
In fact, not only could you afford one, you could afford 8.
The regular grappling gun.
And
Yes,
grappling gun.
but there's no details on what it can do.
We basically made it when in the middle of the game.
Yeah, like I don't know what I can do with it.
It's the fucking crossbow thing.
It's a crank crossbow, but it's 100 feet instead of 50.
Cheaper.
It
Light
also
or
doesn't
heavy?
function as a crossbow.
It's
A
a
heavy
Does-
one, but smaller. It's just better.
yeah, it's just better.
We have better technology, so
It's like a
make them
hand.
better.
It's like a hand. It's like a hand crossbow size thing.
Pat, I
You
also
saw-
said
I look out the door. It's like, hey, can someone spot me 2,000?
Sorry, I just bought this skate.
You
I started
must be
walking around.
insane, because I'm poor.
I'm also out.
You guys spent all your money. Insane.
Not all of it. I
no.
just
Someone
don't have
should respond
2,000.
with, "It sounds like you spent all your money too."
I actually
I was only
invested-
asking for 2,000, which means I have 2,000.
I invested some of my money into a personal generator fund, like a responsible adult.
I invested my money into something that would keep me alive.
Yeah, same. That's why I got the skates.
Alright,
You
fine
can
then.
You can get skates with 2,000. I don't think you'd be able to carry them though. They're pretty fucking heavy.
I like the idea.
Which is bullshit.
I know Greg isn't that small, Pat, but I kind of like the idea of Greg just being in one skate, like both legs in one.
How big is the opening, or how small is the opening to a skate?
I'm
It's
sure.
a foot. So.
I'm sure they designed some small-sized ones because gnomes exist.
Well, no,
No,
it's
they
not
don't.
that. If I if I ever decide to pick up the tunnel rat feet, I could definitely squeeze into spaces about a foot and 1/4
All right,
easily.
if
Well, it's
you
supposed to have a
hide
foot in it.
if you hide inside someone's shoe, I'm gonna have a cat walk up and vomit in it. So
Now that's
I'll
what I'm
eat the
talking
cat.
about.
Eat the cat.
Well, anyway,
That's-
I can't afford it, and I'm angry at the shop owner, and I'll remember
he's
that.
angry at you. He's fucking started calling you a dirty beast folk.
Yeah, and that's why I'm writing the
A
address down.
skating review.
The address down. Pat writes down
You're going to
like
receive a
This is where we're
package.
about to see him use
It's
his first
dynamite.
explosive.
Pat's like 8085 coming for you.
No, I turn into Dan from Dan versus. It's like, what
Turn
would
into
the
him?
name of what would the name of this place be?
Bob's guns.
Just like walk out, Bob's gun.
I mean, if you're bringing up Dan versus, I feel like it would be very funny if, like, at level 12, you just come back to this place and you're like, "Hello, Robert."
No, dude.
Robert Rifle.
I mean, you may think I'm joking, but I am writing that down.
Okay.
This is the one
I believe
he'll
you.
take.
Yes.
Robert Armaments.
But don't forget the deal, Pat.
No,
You
he would be like Billy Armaments. Robert Rifles, I like.
Next time, I just imagine freaking.
Bobby Kill.
Pat's going to grab some of the remains of the undead, and as we come back to grab the car, he's just going to bury them and call the police saying, "Oh yeah, I think this person killed someone, and there's the body in the
Alright.
floor."
I'm sure at some point during you guys like Kingston is getting back from like the mail. What the fuck is that place called? The post office. And after like mailing his report, looking around for the party, all up and down the street doing their various things. He's just like, "Guys, the boat!" And you rush everybody over. You get on your little you get on a steamboat. And the question I have for you is, how nice a fucking class are you getting yourselves? Since some of you guys like to live high on the hog.
Is it the same as a train, or is it different?
Okay, so a steamboat,
much
offhand
is the
knowledgeably, it would be there's like the low quarters or like peasants get to hang out at. There's like the higher quarters, like right below the deck level of the boat, where it's still poor, but you're not like living next to the fucking. There's the top deck where rich people start living, and then there's the very top deck where you'd be like next to the captain's quarters and stuff, and that's just for rich hobnobbers.
I would
I'm
like to
thinking
be a
more
peasant.
top deck.
Yeah, man. You
Until you
want
tell
to be
me
peasant,
so
you
much that
drop,
I won't
like,
say that also know.
yeah, Ingram drops like 3 silver for the boat ride, living next to the fucking engine block.
3 silver.
Yeah, man.
Highway robbery.
I mean, they're feeding you.
What's the?
You
Alright,
ju-
oh,
you
How much
just
is the
pay-
first class, please?
First class would be 35 gold on this boat, I think.
Yeah, I'll go
Alrighty,
there.
cool, gotcha.
So yeah,
Question.
this is just the thing. You're living next to the coal. It's like your shitty 3 silver boat room, Ingram. If you, for some reason, to decide to stay in that room, have you seen like the Futurama Titanic room that Fry had? Yeah,
No.
it's like that, where you're just like,
Oh,
this room is like
Jack.
really hot. This room is like really hot, and you look at the window, like you raise the drape, and you just see like 2 fucking orcs punching like coal into a furnace. And you're like, right. So, what you want to do, Ingram, is for 3 silver, even at the shittiest rooms, 3 times a day there's a buffet.
Hell yeah. I live at that buffet.
Ingram is the kind of fucking nonce who would go up to the buffet and he's like, I wonder if I like this soup, and just dip his fingers in the communal soup bowl.
I would kill myself.
Could you guys
I'm
don't think
sure
that
you
make them
that's
regret
not-
making a buffet?
Yeah, Steven,
Ingram, the type of nigga to go after a pie that smells good, float after a pie that smells good.
I was gonna say, Ingram,
Horse free.
First class gets you this on the boat. You can walk around wherever on the boat, or like duty free, pretty much. Like you are allowed to go into the captain's cabin and just watch them steer a boat and like harass them for the part. Although they probably would go, "Oh, this is very interesting work that we need to focus on. If you could, get the fuck out of our face if you harass them long enough." But the idea is that any nobleman who purchased this thing would probably just come in and like talk off, being like, "Oh yes, I also like to pilot boats, haha." But like nothing that would, you get what I'm saying? Like a real nobleman would not hang around in the room long enough to actually bother them that much. And besides, it's not like these are choppy waters. They're just fucking making sure the boat moves straight and they're avoiding anything that might come up. So you can go in the captain's quarters with your first class thing. You can be in your room, which is actually nice, unlike Ingram's shitty room, where you have this nice double like king-sized bed thing, and a little dresser, and I don't want to call it like a toilet, but you have something that's a lot nicer than what Ingram has to shit into. And
Question: can I bring people to the room?
Yes.
Can I just offer the, let's say, the floor to Ingram? Because at least it's not, burning.
Yeah.
I'll go to the.
So long as Ingram paid for his ticket price, he can be in the room.
If you want to, you may not have the beds, but you can at least have the decent room.
For the people,
toilet.
for the people with
sure, I'm a freeloader.
For the people with the very nice like 35 gold rooms, which there's only like 2 or 3 of, we'll say 3 just to say that it works out or anything. For everyone that pays 35 gold, even if they're sharing a room with their family or whatever, if they also pay 35 gold, you get to eat at the captain's table, where instead of having to go up to the buffet like a fucking peasant, people will bring food to you, and you can talk to the captain if they're there, which really, when you really think about this business here, the captain... Actually, you know what I'm thinking about? Internet Historian's thing on that ship?
Yeah, it's the Costa Concordia.
Yeah, I would feel like the captain on this little cruise ship that you're on probably isn't a captain in piloting the boat so much as he's just like a guy with a high charisma stat to make sure people are happy.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
There is the actual captain, and then there's I'm the captain, speak with me.
Yeah, no, I'm sure on your like little like 4 or 5 day ditty across the ocean here, Shori goes into the room and you see this little thing where it's like for captain's use only, and you like decide to be cheeky when no one's looking. You flip it open. It goes starboard right, port left.
The cheat sheet.
Yeah, the cheat sheet.
It's worse if the cheat sheet was incorrect.
I think I said it backwards, but that's the thing. I don't know.
Just like
Port's
the other guy
left
doesn't know.
because they're both 4.
Oh, is it? What did I say?
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. We don't even remember what I said 10 seconds ago. But yeah,
I was talking to someone else.
Fair enough. Unless you guys actually wanted to do something of like incredible interest on the cruise boat here, I think we could just probably say that Ingram tries to eat 3 silvers worth of boat food, which good luck, man. Braver men have tried. And
I'm going to eat way more than 3 silvers worth.
That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to try and do that and more.
All of the time I'm not in Krugar's room, I'm basically at that buffet.
Can I bring food to my room?
No, I don't think cruise ships let you leave the room with food, do they?
Hey,
I don't know. I've never been in one.
me.
What's up, Pat?
They won't stop me.
Yeah, I guess they won't.
I mean, that's
Hey,
you can't take that over there.
I believe
running.
Eating a lot.
I believe in your nobleman's rooms you could probably fucking order food in, but I think that it would actually be an additional cost because they gotta wring you dry. And assuming you guys are avoiding any gambling happening in any of the like rooms where they just try and entertain people, I can only assume that the party spends fucking 4 days playing shuffleboard.
Well, David, fuck
I'm
you.
learning how to skate on a ship.
David, fuck you. But how much is it for me to get food on the room?
Oh, that's fair.
I can't fucking believe this.
It depends on what you order. Like, if you're buying, like, 10 baked Alaskas, Gab, I assume you probably just asking for very simple meals. So, we can hand wave it.
Truly, it's kind of the thing. Kingston didn't want a good room. He had to get a good room because he doesn't want to eat with everyone else.
That's fair. Yep.
He can't
That-
show his mouth.
This is the real price of being a Kasatha, man.
Cultural difference.
If only you were a pervert and you wouldn't mind showing your face to everyone.
Yeah, if only you were a pervert and every time you fucking ate, you just went, "Oh!" in front of everybody. That'll have a different drawback.
Oh.
People go like, "Hey, could you like go somewhere else?"
Yeah,
The
Joe.
thing,
Unless you're buying like really expensive food, I could probably say
You could
You're eating
sue the boat company.
it's sue the boat company. I want to say if you're eating 3 meals a day from ordering, you probably cost like a couple of gold to knock off something. Keep in mind,
knock up 5 gold.
yeah, sure. It's like I'm assuming you're getting like a turkey club or something as opposed to going, yes, I'll take a steak and baked Alaska and oh, what's this? Can I have a second baked Alaska?
Kind of thing, like he doesn't drink, so the alcohol is not running dry. So it's probably like some meat, some soups, like very simple.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
thing.
I assume you're getting like the cheaper items on the list, so that you're eating 3 times a day for like 4 days. You get off the boat, you're like, finally, I can stop eating fucking side salads and sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drive into
I'm
port
just
into Stillwater. The general consensus is since nothing of like incredible interest happened, people are probably just talking about like that was a nice cruise ride. They can't wait to like come back and visit like Onyx Vale in the future. There are probably a lot of tourists that went to Onyx Vale, went around going, "Oh, all the celebrities," and then they went back to their fucking backwater of Stillwater. And I'd say the worst thing you probably overhear is about that fucking terrible Ingram fellow who just lived at the buffet. Like, for a skinny guy, he's pretty fat. Ingram,
Didn't
by the
even
way.
What about
eat
me,
all
but I
of
got
that
the
food.
privilege.
He just
Yeah.
lived in that room because he didn't want to go to his own room.
I was about to say, do you want to give me a fort save against fucking eating nothing but trying to eat more than 3 silvers worth of the boat food? 'Cause I can only imagine the quality is not amazing.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's basically just been in that room all the time. Anytime he's not in fucking Krugar's room, he's there because he doesn't want to go to his own room because it's shit.
Fair enough. I like to. I think this is a good way to explain the buffet. It's like a Golden Corral. Sure, there are good things at Golden Corral, but as soon as the nobles sit at the captain's table, go, all the fried shrimp, please, and you guys are left eating fucking pancakes that were made from 4 trips ago.
You need to go there either really soon or
You
really
know,
late.
you know what to say about Golden Corral? It sure is food.
It's edible.
It's there.
Okay, yeah, could you imagine the Golden Corral had in this world? We'll know you'll eat it, fat ass. Come and eat.
Mm.
Right.
The Iron Wrench.
Oh, come and eat! Or don't! It's not like you need the calories.
The iron wrench. Why? What is it good to a wrench?
No,
If
not
you are in a
ranch.
technological
Ranch.
Yeah, ranch.
Oh, okay. I was like the iron wrench. It's like that sounds more like a mechanical shop.
Delicious.
We tried opening a
Giant
Golden
ranch.
Corral.
Try our oil-laced pancake.
Scrumptious.
We tried opening a Golden Corral and all these fucking cowboys showed up and we didn't understand that was a cowboy thing. Alright, so you guys are in Stillwater. It is, considerably a downgrade from the last city you were in. A lot of the buildings that you see are
Did you
3
look like
stories tall in the distance are the ones that are towering above most of the regular ass buildings. But it's not that it's not untechnologically advanced, it's quaint. You see the as you're like leaving off the docks and everything and you're heading into the
Homely.
main town to go deal with this issue that you signed up for, you start heading towards the like main encampment of the army outside of Stillwater, where you just see tents erected like its own little miniature city. And we'll table it there if you want.
Yeah, that seems
All
good.
right.
And
Probably should list them.
what was that, Kieran?
Nothing.
Said-
I was hearing people banging shit upstairs, so I was like, it's
Ah.
probably for the best because people are just making a shitload of noise now.
Understandable. I mean, yeah, next session we'll have you guys dealing with the undeads.
I'm sure I'll be really good at doing that.
And I'm hoping that you guys go back to Onyx Vale to go solve that issue, since there's fucking character sheets I made for that now.
Yeah, probably.
I'll be
I mean,
going
that's
back
the thing
to
with
Onyx
that.
Vale.
As long as
my
the
car's there. I have to go there again.
I
as
know,
long as the
but
problem exists, we are going there to fix it.
I drew Dr. G and his band. You guys are gonna fucking interact with them.
Well,
No.
I guess we'll just fucking
Yeah.
break down the gate.
I like,
Wait,
I mean-
is Doctor
I like that. You're gonna
Doctor
fucking
G
interact
now?
with them.
Now
You
all
got
I'm
so angry.
Doctor G and his band. All I'm thinking is Electric Mayhem and Doctor T.
I mean, that's not far off. They're a funk band.
The reason I
Yeah,
thought it
seriously,
was
that's all I'm
EZG
thinking
because
of
I thought it
now.
was a fucking like NWA.
I mean,
So it
this,
was an NWA reference.
I mean, David, the plan originally was to go there first and then come here, but this is Peter's hometown, so it
Yeah, no, you
switched around.
gotta make sure that your parents aren't
Gotta
fucking
represent.
zombies.
Yeah, so
Or
essentially
if they are,
we're going to resolve here, and then we're going to phone fucking not a Nazi saying we're taking the other case as well before
Unless
returning.
it's solved, but yeah.
You know, it's like
Yeah,
I said
essentially.
before. Like Onyx Vale is a weekly problem, so yeah, this one requires more immediate solutions.
Mhm.
yeah, we dealt with their problem for the week.
And that's the thing. If we are lucky enough, we will go there, and there will only have been an attack since we left. Which is
Yeah,
still
we're
bad
like-
because people died, but it won't be, oops, half
Yeah.
the city is not destroyed.
I
if we're
imagine you
lucky
guys
enough.
might solve the undead issue sooner, because like a bit of a spoiler, but it's not like Joe hasn't already had it described. They just like scouts for the Soul Army just sees like troops of undead, not like organized very well, just like crowds of undead from here and there, just taking up space on the borders of like orcs and mycocus. So that's like technically it's an orcs problem, but if things wander into mycocus, the fucking soldiers gun them down. But the issue is like this has been happening for weeks, maybe months now, and it's just like where the fuck are they all coming from? Like there's got to be a limit.
There's gotta be a necromancer somewhere.
Exactly. So they requested someone come solve the issue. So, the army isn't fucking spending thousands of golds and bullets every month.
Yeah, and
With
you can spend
skeletons
that.
and bullets is even worse. They're piercing.
When
It's
they
only
can-
like
what-
1,000 bullets.
Yeah, they can just make when they can just pay us once, and we'll resolve the issue.
If we
It's
are,
like, no, you
I
don't
mean,
understand.
it's a good thing we're going to
The,
get paid
the
twice.
solution
'cause they're
is
recognition.
thousands of bullets. And Joe takes out the machine gun.
Machine
One
gun.
machine gun in each arm.
Yeah, Joe, don't you have a Gatling gun in your price range?
No, I mean I don't have one. It's just
But it's in your price range.
I have 4 revolvers. I think I shoot faster that way.
Yeah.
I mean, let me see. Gatling gun.
No, Pedro, that's the thing. I shoot faster that way. Like there's just no way possible that I don't.
Gatling gun.
Mechanically does more damage, at least, because the fucking Gatling gun fires a spread, and one bullet shot in there counts as all the bullets hitting it. As opposed
Also, guys, don't forget that my archetype makes it so I'm much more able to use one-handed firearms. That's why I want to use sawed-off shotguns instead of normal shotguns.
Yeah, I get it.
Well-
You just need to get those arms that allow you to use two-handed weapons with one hand. And then you can actual dual-wield machine guns.
No, because they're still considered by the game. They're still considered two-handed weapons themselves. So I don't get all the perks I get for the pistolera.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because I would enjoy that, but it's the thing. That's not how the game works. I could retrain sometime if I do indeed get to the points like revolvers are not doing the trick anymore. Double AK-47s, let's go.
Either that or get automatic handguns.
Wait until wait until I run around and you're like, hey, where's Crack? And you just hear a he's got a real gun.
You say I buy 4 death beams, Pat, and join the 4 of them.
I'll bring the nuclear resonator out.
And I just want a big ass weapon and a big ass armor.
No, Pat posted the weapon you're gonna get.
Hey, Steven.
Hi.
Will you be able to show up on time this week, last week, like you did this week?
I will be here tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. I'm talking about Friday.
Well, you mean I don't know actually because I will be on duty.
Okay. That's understandable, but it's a bit of a shame because they're going to be dealing with like hordes of shit and well and good.
I know
build to deal with
that's literally what my build is. I think I'm gonna see what time I have watch. If I don't have watch on a weird time, I'll probably be able to do it. I'll just have to bring my laptop with me to work.
And I guess just tell us when you know,
Yeah.
and we'll work around it.
Mhm.
Got you.
All right. Because like again, even if you can't show up, I think the party probably can handle groups of things. Like Brack has explosives. Ingram never did damage in the first place. Joe can shoot multiple targets.
I
And
could do
Krugar,
non-lethal
do you
damage to
have
front.
like cleave or something?
No. I just have 3 attacks of opportunity if I'm raging. And reach.
Oh, crap.
No, that's fair. I mean, they're undead. I'm not sure how you're going to be able to like force them to give you attacks of opportunity because I feel like a bunch of like stupid ass skeletons and stuff like how loud can a skeleton scream? Like, I mean, how much is a undead going to like provoke if it's just going to run right up to you? I guess
It's more
you have
interesting
a,
if
you
I'm
have a reach
surrounded,
weapon.
they'll go past me after other
Yeah,
people.
that's the thing. Also, David, he has a 10-foot reach.
That's
with
fair,
his
yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, and if I enlarge, which maybe bad for the amount of tech I'm going to take, but I'll get a 15-foot reach. So I'll at least be able to catch up people around.
So
Which I guess if they're just normal skeletons, me enlarging still is not that bad, because I can just rage and I have a chunky hit point poodle.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I guess everybody. I mean, Steven's the one with cleave, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you can show up,
I
Steven.
want to be in the fight. I want to be in this fight.
If you can show up, Steven, you do get to show off you just fucking spinning around like fucking. Oh man, do you have guns? Like you could turn into Reaper.
If
I mean,
only.
as you said, like even if I don't get it, I can probably requisition from any of the people there that have a shotgun. I can ask to borrow one,
Give me the
and
gun.
literally,
I need the spread shot.
literally, they would just double shotgun my way through.
So yeah, I mean, so it seems like you guys have it handled. Even if Shory is down, you guys should not be for want without him. So I think we can. If Steven can't show up, even if he can, then you guys get to bully on.
Yeah.
Although I guess that's still assuming you guys solve the source of this, and you're not just going to be stationed out here for 5 months, just going, "Hey, hey, look, another group," and you guys just fucking throw a grenade, and you're like, we're so good at this job."
Yeah. We are.
Now I have more things to do.
We can just, we need to construct like a tower in the middle of the building, or in the middle of the city.
Let's
Just put
construct additional pylons.
hanging
Yeah, I
them
think
from
that
it.
may help against all of this shit. Is that as a standard action, I can give for 4 rounds everyone outflank.
Oh
Give that to
boy.
I mean,
people?
Outflank.
It's kind of the thing. Giving us outflank against a horde is not the best.
Yes, but it's the only choice we have. So.
Outflank is the +4.
Plus 4 and crits provoke attack of opportunity for the ally.
How about
I-
one that makes it to where I don't have to be behind you?
Well,
I
here's
don't
the
have to be
problem.
across
It's
the
I already
improved
picked it,
group.
and
What is that one?
that's how it works. I get a teamwork feat, and I can share it.
Is that
Oh,
improved
it's not you
outflank?
get to share teamwork feats like you're not. Are you Cavalier?
It's
No.
it's technically cavalier, but it's a drill sergeant that grabs the
He's
cavalier
a
ability.
fighter.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a fighter, but it's not you get to share teamwork feats that you have, like one of them. You just
He has
choose
a
one.
tactician. He has a tactician.
Yeah, he's getting the tactician
Yeah,
cavalier.
basically I receive a free teamwork feat, and I can share it as a standard action.
Okay, but that means you could retrain it to a different teamwork feat, or just get different teamwork feats.
I mean,
You
true, I can do
can.
that in the future if I see more use. It's just that right now that appears to be the best one, since depending on the fight, I will flank with Shuri. Sorry.
That's fair.
So.
Well, yeah, I mean, it
Yeah,
sounds like you.
get gang up.
It sounds like you guys, through just your own intelligence and your characters being suited for it, as I'll repeat, doesn't seem like you'll be suffering. Like you guys should be able to deal with the horde. But that being said, we're still gonna fight a horde.
Gang up's not teamwork.
I just wanted to make sure that like you guys are, because I know we've gone into fights where everybody's a single target machine. You guys are gonna be like, okay, imagine Govar about his like armor or anything, like Govar with Kieran's
Fair
current
enough.
AC of Ingram. Sure, Govar can fucking kill zombies down, but what's he gonna do when he just starts getting swarmed by them?
So, David,
John.
there's this cool thing that happened like early on in fucking Dreamers, where we fought exactly 40 rogues.
Yeah, no, exactly that. Where you
I
guys?
remember
It was
that.
fine because at the start of that fight, Goar fucking coup de grace one of the big guys. So it was not nearly as bad as it could have been.
Yeah.
I'm just mad because I'm like, aha, I have an AoE spell, Pinecone Bomb, and then every rogue made a flip and just dodged. Like,
Those
okay,
are the ones
I'm out
with
of
the
it.
fucking D10 scimitars or whatever.
No,
Fucking
the
cheaters.
D10 scimitars has been a long time. That's another joke.
Well, no, they also had them.
David, use those again?
No,
So
I,
do-
I
he
used
gave it-
I used a different weapon that when you guys examined it, you said that's not its weapon dice, and I showed you the fucking character sheet from the SRD that I was using, the fucking like CR half rogues that you guys were fighting.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but
D10 scimitars.
the point is you had used that cheat before to use the fucking bandits in the desert, and we
Yeah,
told you to
it's-
stop that shit.
Yeah, I know. The bandits from the desert use D10 scimitars, even though like it's not like a lead weapon. That was from some they're from some module for like an edge. That's why I was using the desert thing. Then I was like, I sent that to like, hey SRD people, this is wrong, and then they decided to just take down the fucking character sheet itself. Like if you correctly again, no longer there. But then the other ones, the bandits I used in the rogues game, they were using like daggers that were like appropriately sized, weren't they?
Uh-uh.
I don't fully remember. It's been a long time now.
I don't remember either. But I thought they had daggers because they like threw them at you. They did more damage than a dagger otherwise should, and I was like, maybe it's a feat or something. But no, it was just they gave them like large sized daggers for some reason. Sized creature.
Can't believe they're the fucking curved bastard swords.
Yeah.
Curved bastard swords for daggers.
You
Those
fucking-
bastards using bastard swords.
I mean, these fucking again, oversized knives for throwing. Like whoever designed the NPC to just give them that free damage like variable. It's literally that thing where they like pull out the dagger and like that's not a knife. This is a knife. They're fucking throwing machetes at you.
Yeah. Oh, it happens. How many
Yeah.
times? Twice exactly.
Don't worry, I'll try and make sure it happens again. I'll scour for more busted NPCs from pre-generated modules.
Okay.
This time, give them oversized guns.
Yeah, you guys are gonna fight a fucking goblin out in the wilderness. It's just gonna pull out the BFG from Doom.
It's
If I
wrath.
kill it quick enough, then I'll have the BFG.
The recoil kills Pet instantly.
Isn't it made to not have recoil?
No, it has recall. That's why you can shoot it to the ground and fly with it.
That's not. I mean, that's not incorrect, but I don't think that's completely correct.
I know, I'm using duck game mechanics.
Yeah, I'm not sure which game you guys are talking about because I'm talking about Doom. In case you guys are thinking of something.
I know, but Pat mentioned recall, and I said you keep the recall and just fly with it.
Because I'm pretty
'Cause in
sure
that-
if Grak, imagine this guy holding it was smaller than the gun itself. If Grak fired this, I'm pretty sure he would just fucking disintegrate on the spot from the recoil.
No, I'd be fine.
Not theoretically be divided in half.
I'd be fine. I'm proficient in heavy weapons.
He's right there. He's
Fair
proficient in
enough,
weapons.
fair enough.
He'd take
You
the
found the
minus.
sweet spot.
He'd probably take the like a -8 for it being a large-sized weapon, but otherwise,
I'd take a -2. Four.
Well, if we're using a medium-sized weapon as a small-sized creature,
That's a
That's-
-2. He said large.
oh yeah,
No, I think
to be fair,
it's normally
grab
it's
yourself a
normally
heavy weapon harness.
also normally it is a -4, I believe, if
I'm
it's
pretty sure I
one
know it's
size.
Oversight. Using a weapon not sized for you is -2 for every category.
Yeah.
Hey, it's just a weird thing that with my subclass, I get a
You can,
bigger penalty. I just get a bonus to it.
Normally,
as I
you
level
don't
up.
get past the first category because
I was gonna say, I don't think the
You
game
just wanna
allows
get-
you. I think if you're like a
Small
medium-sized
size
creature and you try to wield a
creature,
huge-sized weapon, it normally
you
says
could technically
no.
use a large size.
If you want to,
Fuck off, Discord.
if you want to lower that penalty and get Iron Grip Gauntlets,
I mean, it will grow as I start to put points back into this. But yeah,
oh well, I guess you probably won't be able to get Iron Grip Gauntlets since those are magic. Assuming it's for Primus.
I mean, there are other things to use in this one.
Yeah.
This is why I'm torn. I want to make both. I need craft technological arms and armor so that I can craft my own grenades and such, but I also want craft technological items so I can craft all these magical technological equivalents to magical items.
I mean, as we get levels and we get better rank, we can probably get scientists to work on these for us. Just have to pay them.
See, I'm thinking that if I start with craft tech items, that I can make a skill slot that simulates a feat.
You think?
A skill shard that you can put in a skill slot.
Did I just hear you say a skill shark?
Shard.
Oh. It's like,
Would
damn,
you say?
Pat's,
Would you
Pat's
say
like,
that?
Pat's like, this skill is brought to you by Skill Shark. Just fucking puts a chip in his head and goes, ah!
Would you agree that that is a possibility?
To what?
What?
Making skill shards that simulate feats.
Skill slots?
Talking about like the skill chips.
The skill chip shard, whatever. I've been playing Cyberpunk too much.
Skill slots. Those are the ones that go in your brain.
Yes, and then you put skill chips in them.
Oh.
Um,
And instead of
That's bullshit.
simulating a plus
Yeah,
to skill, I
You should
could
put chips in
simulate
them.
one.
I think they very deliberately made it a reason that there's classes that simulate something like that with the brawler, but even then they're like limited martial skills. Have a
It's
Well,
usually
yeah,
the last one.
I was gonna have these limited to non-combat.
well, yeah. But what
I
I'm
mean-
saying is they'd have to either be incredibly expensive, like it's something we have to look at. But I don't think Pathfinder has anything that's not an artifact that gives you feats.
There
Other
is
than-
one.
Other
There
than
is
that
one-
Iron Stone.
Nope. Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
there's
no,
that
it
too.
does.
What?
There are Iron Stones that give you feats.
Yeah,
Like you can
one
get
that gives
the
endurance, one that, and then
Yeah,
there's also
There's one that gives you weapon focus.
yeah, I think that one you need to have it not awakened, but
Resonance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
there's
need to get the
also
resonant ability.
there's also a weapon special ability called training, which gives you access to a single combat feat when you wield, as long as you wield the weapon. It
Okay.
is a +1
But-
bonus.
Okay, I understand, but that is a while that is a big advantage, there's also a big downside to that, in which you are trading like another possible enchantment +1 to hidden damage and anything of the sort to in your weapon, and what you'd consider probably your main weapon.
Yeah, and this is why I'm not wanting to do it on a fucking weapon. I'm wanting to do it on something that I can use, something that's non-combat
No,
or
I
just like
understand.
crafting only stuff. So like, I don't need
Pat,
to know this knowledge, and you just
I
slot it in a
don't think
different shot.
I don't think you understand what I meant then. I'm saying that there is a straight demerit to doing this.
It is not a straight demerit.
In my point of view, I would say it is demerit that it essentially occupies one of your weapon fucking thing because of how it scales with price. And I would say it would still be fairly expensive to even get a feat when one of those skill shards.
I think that I am going to be stepping away.
Understandable. I'll
I shall
I'll end the stream right now.
I shall see the majority of you tomorrow.
Pat, I'm not completely opposed to the idea of using this idea for having your skill slot give you bonus feats in the sense that it'd be like 1 feat per chip, but we'd have to look at the like actual mechanics to it because, like I was saying, Marshall has that's only limited to combat options. The Ion Stones that I was thinking of are also combat feats, things that they really only ever seem to try and give away in like flexibility wise is Brawler's martial flexibility, and then the items I was thinking of being the Iron Stones. I didn't realize the thing you were talking about, but you also said that's limited to martial feats, right?
All of them
Limited
are
to combat
combat
because you
feats.
Yeah,
put it on a
combat.
weapon.
Yeah, combat feats. So what I'm saying is I've noticed that Pathfinder has gone out of their way to not give people flexibility in social circumstances, but I'm also aware that much of the game really isn't designed around roleplay, seemingly, because feats that are designed around roleplay are strangely terrible sometimes.
Else, I'm also seeing the mess that it would be to have items that just grant crafting feats.
Yeah, that's a big thing that I'm against there, where it's like the idea of just having this item, but if it's something like if the item's like fucking 1,000,000 gold, you make it like the item is so expensive that no one would realistically do this unless, and I'm not saying we make it 1,000,000 gold, but like if the price of this chip offsets the balance of Pat having a temporary feat that he can put in and out of his head, then Pat wouldn't be able to buy more chips. You know, you
Well,
choose which chip you
I
have.
would have to. I would be using this slot instead of being able to use like if I do it for a crafting feat, then I wouldn't have that slot to increase the craft skill bonus for that certain feat
Yeah, and then
that
there
I
would be
could. And it's
limitations in
also
the idea
taking
that
an implantation slot because it is a skill slot that I have installed.
yeah, and then there would be the fact that there's limitations on the fact that if I do strictly limit it to 1 feat before Pat goes, no, let me buy the thing that gives me the entire fucking Master Craftsman chain, like whatever that is. Like you can't take Golem Crafter because you'd have to actually physically have the feats beforehand for them to function.
Yeah,
So there's
and I already have technologists.
there's
Mhm.
some merit
I
to
mean-
his question, but I do think game balance wise, they've gone out of this way to say only combat feats are flexible in this way, and only these. Training is new, but it's still limited to combat. That they didn't want people, like Joe said, to get crafting feats, but if the feats were limited to social things where you get, put the chip in your head and you get the benefits of that feat that lets you beg for mercy so that people aren't allowed to kill you.
Sycophant.
Yeah, that could be more interesting. I don't think that's a combat feat, is it?
No, it's not.
Right. So there could be interesting uses with your idea, where we give you like basically free of the less good feats that people wouldn't really want to run all the time. But you put it in your head and suddenly you're a master at begging for your life.
It just
You're
gives
going
you.
to need a few
It,
pieces of
it's a
content.
guide on how to be a sycophant.
Yeah. It's like one of those things that I can't ever use on NPCs because I can't just have them beg, roll 35 diplomacy, and go, you're not allowed to kill them. I can't do that to a player.
I do like the idea of essentially this chip that sends straight electricity to your brain for you to start automatically crying and begging for your life at a certain point.
You have the fucking. You accidentally put in fucking Vega Nova's chip.
we made this one after one of the, but it's pretty stupid. Why do you want it?
Stuff.
Alright. Yeah, we can talk more about this later. I'll be ending the stream now, so until next time.
Bye, stream.
Da-da-da-da-da.